Yo. What is happening, gamers? Oh, that's a little loud. Oh, that's a little. All right, let's get into gaming. Do a test real quick.
What do you think of this? 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 What do you think of this?
That could be turned up a little bit. That could be turned up a little bit.
What do you think of this? 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 What do you think?
Cool.
What do you
All
think
right.
of this?
Something went wrong. Awesome. Okay, I think everything's working today. I wonder how many, if I'm getting like super copyright claimed from this music or not. I guess we'll see. This one's really quiet. Gonjo. Alright. I don't mind spending out in store one if it's all good items. I think this is a decent start. Ooh, I was hoping for a fang there. Nothing for the monster. Kind of annoying. I don't think I'm going for a spiky shield build, but sometimes nice to have it. Okay. Day one is really just a toss-up. It's like, did I find an opponent who high rolled? Did I not? This looks winnable, I think. Resto lighter is a little annoying, but not that bad. Yeah, it should even out once the Knuckles hits for the last time, I think. This Narwhal is getting a little big. It's gonna be really close, actually.
Next time, boys.
Oh my god, that was a lot closer than I thought. Day 1 Kev. Too early for Jim, I think. That's a good one, at least. Actually, bandages is great, too.
Now that's giving up the business.
Some folks a lot older than me.
Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, Arm Stealer is so tempting. Left-handed gives me a lot more tempo, though. But Arm Stealer can be a lot of HP over the course of the game. Especially if you get to, like, buy freebies like this.
Go make some more stones. Come back and tell me.
Okay. This is not enough to beat Warrior, but it is a really good start. We have some nice HP gain. We have a pretty decent board. This Wrist Warrior is honestly like a pretty good item. Just by the fact that it scales shield items.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
If I get the claw, okay, I was gonna say if I get the claw, like, I wonder if it's worth running something with spiky shield claw, but it didn't happen, so it doesn't matter. Caravan could get me level 2. Ooh, that guy's a little scary. Not much more to do about it than just try to win, I guess. Having 2 shield items makes me a little more confident, but I still think I'm gonna have enough damage to kill him. Yeah. Not enough shield, not enough damage, not enough life. Oh, ooh, it's gonna be really close, actually. No, he was close. I think if I had any regen or a faster shield item, that was winnable. Well, maybe not winnable, but would have gotten a little bit further at least.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
man.
more fun.
Ugh. I hate this item so much, man. Zoroaster is just so broken. Like, this single-handedly carries him so hard early.
You fall like a boulder.
What's up, Life with Luke?
I flow like the wave.
Yeah, Zoroaster's broken, man. This item is ridiculous. Just the fact, the haste, even without the charge, it's broken, but, like, with charge, it's gross.
Taking the first step toward good taste.
I don't think I'm going anything with Spiky Shield.
You're a smart one for your size. I think
Let's buy these for the HP. They're fairly cheap. Might keep that Tusk Helm, actually.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Tusk Helm over the Seashell. Actually, it's probably just ATM. Okay. Oh, 12 gold is nice.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Got my first drum win today. Drum's pretty good. Surprised that he's not find it before, or you have not been playing drum.
If it's not
I don't think so. I was thinking about the bees for like 3 seconds. And then I'm like, yeah. I don't play Pig. I've got 500 hours in Vanessa. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else. Yeah. If you don't play a lot of Pig, Drum is probably the best way to pick up Pig. It's so easy to play. Wasted? What was wasted? Okay, we're getting the Fixer Upper upgraded. We could fight Piggles Gamer for his skill. Oh, you're 500 hours? No, Vanessa's fun. Let's just do Ether right. I want XP.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Not a huge fan of my board right now. I honestly want to play some more Vanessa. She's got some really fun items right now. I think Orange Julian, Zorcid, Card Table, Electric Eel, Tortuga. Those are all really fun items. Really broken items. Well, broken. Really strong items. Broken is a strong word.
Seeing spots here.
Her card pool is pretty massive. Yeah, she does have a lot of trash. I hope they buff the ammo item. I feel like ammo items aren't very strong on her right now. I see some builds with like pistol sword, but I don't know. I'll reroll here. It's always pawn shop. It's never drum. It's always pawn shop. Not worry about it. Definitely want to B1, B2, I think. I'm kind of tempted to do the money tree for money, but I'm not actually that poor for once. Usually I'm pretty poor, but I have good income, and I have good money. Whoa, new Vanessa skin? I think this is from the end of the pass. This guy must have either... Yeah, this guy spent a lot of money. Or he's a developer or something, maybe? You have to get to the rank 60 on the pass to get this, and that's legitimately impossible without buying it. Chinese silencer, huh? How's the run so far? We just started, but not too bad so far. 1 win, 1 loss. Looks like this will probably be a win. Actually, maybe not. No, actually, I think it's gonna be a loss. I thought I was winning that. Not enough shield, I guess. 6-second Long John's pretty crazy. But that wasn't even that big of a Long John. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this because I'm not really gonna worry about the Gonjo. Gonjo's leaving the second I find something better. Against an EDC. I don't think the depth charge actually did much there. I think that was mostly the thermal vents. The 40% silencer is pretty gross too. Chinese silencer is really disgusting. I just didn't think that was a big enough Long John to be that scary. I think I overestimate how much shield these are actually giving me. Is it worth 2 gold for 20 HP? I'm fairly rich. I think I'll take it. I kind of like picking up the jewelry too, but I'm gonna skip it. Okay, we want power items. Stop giving me bees. Kind of tempted to go Aura Dome. We've been having some good luck with freeze builds. Actually, I guess this is just as fast, so I might as well do this. I like Boomerang, but I've started to think I overvalue the Boomerang a little bit, especially at Bronze. Maybe I should have just bought it for HP. A Hexa. A Hexa. We should probably be able to beat. Somebody said that you need to put one small item on your board so she can actually transform it. And that way she transforms her cryptos. Because if you don't do that, she won't do it.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster.
So she should transform this, but she'll also transform her own cryptos. You just need one small item? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it works. Cool. Neat. Okay. Yeah, I did this one last night, and I didn't have a small item on the board, and she didn't transform any of her stuff, and I lost. And I'm like, what the heck? It was annoying.
Corrupted. Restarted.
Right. I'm tempted by this. Like, this completely screws over a lot of builds early. But it's an 8-second cooldown. Like, I wonder if I could run something like this and beat people. 8 seconds is a long time.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Hey, will you carry my weapon?
I might try it. We'll see who we fight. Yeah, if it's like a Mac or a dually, I might try this. Ooh, gold yo-yo this early is nice.
Make me proud.
Kind of tempted by the cash cannon. I have been able to make cash cannon work. It's just a lot of gold. But
That's quality.
at the same time, I want to upgrade my fixer-upper anyway. I need space for my money tree. Fair change, so do this. Man, if I had a gym, I'd be so strong right now.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
I like bushel for regen. Maybe I sell the ganja. I think ganja is kind of bad
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy
with this board, at least.
Do you have to
I like the pen FT. I'm actually gonna buy that. Guess I'll sell you then.
I get it. You're busy.
Okay.
Enjoy your purchase.
I might run this board. We'll see. This would be fun. I've never used Virus before. 8 seconds just is a very long time.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Pig. It's a good chance for Pig to have a lot of smalls. Let's just give it a shot. We're probably just running it for today, but I want to see what it does. Okay, he's only got 3 smalls. He's got a drum already. Well, I mean, nah, Adlottle's just gonna kill me. Yeah, I think this is just gonna get big enough that it just kills me. Might be close. He's poisoning himself a lot, and I'm healing a decent amount. Ugh, the Outladdle's so big now, though. Damn. Damn, getting a drum this early is brutal. I think I would have won that if I was a little quicker. That was fun, though. Fire's pretty cool.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Yeah, day 4 drum is pretty hard to beat, for sure. For a board like this. And then the fact that he had the Outladdle, too. Outladdle's really what carried him there. I think the Virus game plan is too slow.
everyone, you got it here.
I do like this pen FT though. The real question is, do I want to bother buffing my own items or just... I don't think it matters too much. I think I want the gold.
Whoever said
You don't really need to upgrade this. This is kind of a weird thing. Like, there's no real reason to upgrade it. I guess if you have a jewelry, it's nice. Okay, Madala time, I think. Let's try to get something good out of this. Man, we could have upgraded it if we spent a little bit more, I guess. I didn't think about that. Oh, okay. All right, we got a game plan. Love it. Love it. Oh, I love seeing a club. Okay, we're cooked. Or we're not cooked, we're strong. We just gotta find free stuff. What the fuck? Hey, that's why you do the fixer-upper tech. Can I beat Scoville with this? How much health does Scoville have? 1400, so I'd have to hit him twice. Twice is kind of a lot. I think I'd rather just have, like, this. Don't worry about the pen FT. Okay. No cash cannon stacking? Well, now that we have the club, probably not. It's so funny. Every time I buy the cash cannon, the club shows up. That's happened like 4 times. I think this should be enough damage to finish him off. Club hits him once. The rest of my items hopefully do enough damage to kill him. Gonna be a little close. Alright, we're fine. Okay. Now we're just looking for any freeze. Oh, black pepper is actually kind of nice. I'll take 12 gold too. Don't think Bushel's ever going back in. Maybe it does. I mean, kind of nice to have some regen. I don't really want to spend on it though. Yeah, I just need freeze. I guess we're cutting the lumbors. I don't have 2 properties yet, but that's probably fine. We can charge these 2. Seems decent. Just have this out on the boards for some income. I do like Gumball Machine with the club to get some crit going, but I don't think I want it this early. I'd rather have gold. Oh, shook. Hey, man, this would have been a sick shop to see a little while ago. Like, we don't have to go freeze. We could pivot back into, like, shield stuff, but I think if you get an early club, you're kind of locked in. Nothing for the club. That's a little sad. That would have been a great shop for my... Like, look at this. Shielded marbles. 20-hour fitness. That would have been a sick shop. If I didn't have freeze going already. Okay, Xanadu. I have a hard time believing he can beat a club this early. Yeah. Any amount of hit, he's just dead. And he's I've even got freeze to charge me up. That's kind of funny. Bonk. It is nice to get some crit on this because pretty soon 1,000 damage won't be enough. Like very soon. But it's not pivotal.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Bootstraps, honestly, very, very nice to upgrade the black pepper. I'll take that too. Right before I silver upgrade too. Might take the globe as well. Yeah, private hot springs would be amazing. It's a little while until I can probably find that though. We'll take the globe for for some HP gain. There's not really much else we need on our board. Spraying it wrong this whole time with stopwatch? I think it's still good with stopwatch. You can run both. Ooh, shipment could give us some freeze items like a sapphire. That's a freeze item. That's also a way to get some crit. Pet rock, 20% crit. Kind of nice. Probably better than 2 seconds of charge every now and then. We'll hold on to this though. I don't think we care about any of the weapons anymore. God damn, it really wanted me to play weapons this game. Drum would still be strong, but since I sold my weapons, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't think Penalty's ever going in. I think this should be enough to beat Enclave. Isochloric? However you say this word. This helps a lot. This is like a great way to help charge the club. Yeah. We need some more crit, but other than that, we're really strong. More crit, more freeze. And we get to upgrade our boots. I might do a thing where I hold this for a little bit on like the chance that I upgrade it with the bootstraps. Because I don't really care about upgrading most of my board right now. Actually, maybe I do. Upgrading the globe would be good. Upgrading black pepper is pretty good. Upgrading money tree and these are pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Go for shipment again. Ooh, we upgraded the shipment. Honestly, potentially good. Nope. At least it paid for itself. I think I will ride the boomerang just because I have the bootstraps. And I'm not going to worry about that now then. I don't think Yo-Yo's ever going back in either. Okay, so not many freeze item pickups today, but these are really good. Get some CBR. Get a little bit of crit. I guess we'll take a little bit of regen, why not? These give me some HP and a little bit of damage. I should have bought that icicle. I 100% should have bought that icicle. I was not even thinking about it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, I definitely should have bought the icicle. You are correct. I just was not thinking about it. My brain just passes right through it. I could have upgraded it with bootstraps and it would have been sick. Maybe I'll find another curio shop and I can find it later.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't really like globe right now. I'd rather run something else. But this should be good enough for in the meantime. Damn, Diamond Zora's head with 2 golden shark claws. Thank God I have a freeze. And a club.
Defeat does not defeat me.
What a gross board. But club work. I'm a big fan of the fixer-upper transform strat. You don't always get something good, but you get something usually playable most of the time. Beach ball is kind of funny because you can haste the snow globe. I don't think I'm going to worry about it though. I guess I'll upgrade the snow globe. I was kind of hoping for a wand there. Black pepper at gold becomes a lot better. I don't know if it's better than crit, but this is 4 seconds of charge now. That's a lot. And I might actually charge this instead of the club directly. Charging this is basically like charging the club. Free loot items could be really strong. I mean, useful, not useless. Bird. bird. Can I beat a bird? He's got so much HP. I'd have to hit him with the club like 7 times. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. I don't think I can hit him 7 times. If I crit, it would be less, but not enough. Not enough to last long enough, I should say. This money tree needs to go. I need more freeze.
Okay.
Yeah, bird is really strong now. His slow, I think, is the most annoying part, but the DPS is brutal too. Spices, unironically, good pickup. Charge it with the black pepper. Maybe I don't worry about the snow globe right now. Run another small. Like, this is strong.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you.
Chocoholic is really strong. Long strides will probably be good. 8% CDR or chocolate. Chocolates are just so strong. This skill is amazing.
Patience to master them.
Money tree is going to get sold pretty soon, I think. Not a big fan of that.
I can feel my
I would like
leaves falling.
a stopwatch or something.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for
I'm not a big fan of booby trap either. Globe for
Oh,
more
that
HP?
is
Sure,
free.
why not?
I like the exercise.
Uh-oh, reconnecting. Uh-oh. Don't roll me back, bro. Don't roll me back.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, we're good. Okay. Well, we don't have a full board, but I think with spice... Oh, shit. Pet Rock fucks with spices. I guess we're running a globe? Sure. I think the spices with the black pepper is enough freeze to kill most people. I'm not a huge fan of running the globe without properties, but
My fight isn't
should
with
be
you,
fine.
But if you insist.
Yeah, spices... Oh, spices actually is not quite enough to one-shot this guy. We're gonna need him twice. Thank God for isochloric, though. Keeping his cutlass frozen. Oh, he's still alive, though. Fuck, man.
No ball.
He had just enough HP to survive a hit. He had, like... Yeah, he had 30 more HP than he needed to get hit. That's rough. We almost killed him. Okay, we need some freeze here. Oinkment's kind of nice, but I think we want freeze.
Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere else.
The spices makes the... Or the pet rock makes the spices way worse, but
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I'm not 100% sure. We need some other form of freeze.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Neophiliac? Yeah. Honestly, I might run a weather machine. Yeah, I would run a weather machine. It would be good with the snow globe. Haste isn't too bad either. Now we're critting. Charge the tech item to the right. Pretty good with the isochloric, I guess.
You're not growing, you're failing.
Don't really care about you. Yeah, I'm not sure. The stupid pet rock is really annoying me. I like the crit, but I think spices are basically like guaranteed crit. Let's go to the dig site. I think it's more likely we find good freeze here.
Work.
That's a lot of crit. And it could screw over somebody's fight. I was going to dig for freeze, but this might be better right now. And it lets me run these spices. I like the idea of hitting somebody's cooldown for 6 seconds. Can this crit at all? Nah, it doesn't really matter. Four seconds for everything, I think, is pretty good. I don't think this ever really gets that strong. It's like 3 seconds at diamond. 3 seconds to charge an item, 1 second is just not that good. Alright, we're still kind of in a spot where I need some more freeze, but this at least is kind of cool. Probably not lasting long term, but it does make it a lot more likely that I hit somebody off the bat with a big crit, which hopefully is enough to kill most people. Another situation where they have just enough HP to tank a crit. They don't have enough HP to tank a crit and a spices, though.
I have no
Yeah.
right for you to wound.
This is probably what I need to do for a while. I need to replace the snow globe or find better freeze. But other than that, this is pretty strong. Black pepper is going to be very good once it's diamonds. HP items. I don't think we want any of those, honestly. I'm just going to take XP.
It's all about motivation.
Healing
You gotta know
club?
what you're fighting for.
Healing club seems not amazing. I think I'd rather go for random.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased now this object is a color in my
Burning's pretty good.
painting.
It's enough to finish them off if they get like an annoying amount of HP, usually. Cold room would be nice. Could take that for money, but I think I'm pretty set on money. No cold
I hate
room.
to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
I think I can pretty easily beat Death Knight, and he could give me some really good stuff. Like, all I have to do is spices and crit him once, and he's dead. And then the burn is just the icing on the cake. Why did I freeze his shadow? I guess it's the only thing on his board I could freeze. Sapphire would be amazing. Mortal Coil, honestly, might be good, too. This could be absolutely broken if I somehow figure out a way to get this lifesteal with, like, a weapon skill. If I get the skill, if you have one weapon, give it lifesteal, we just win. So I think I'm going to reroll for it. Let's go. Okay, so now every time the club goes off, it freezes. Huge. Need to upgrade this stupid boomerang. This boomerang is stuck at bronze.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do.
Time to make some sales.
Hmm.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We upgraded the money tree. God damn it. I don't think I care too much about forcing upgrades. My freeze setup is pretty weak, but the fact that we have Ice Club with Lifesteal and Hypnotic Drain, I'm feeling pretty confident.
Time. I'm pretty late.
I would like to get some more freeze, though. We could use the belt to probably get a lot more HP off level up upgrades. Maybe we just sell this now. We probably have enough money.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Here's a cold room. Not amazing right now, but it probably beats Snow Globe. Maybe it beats Spyglass, because then I have 2 instances of freeze. Spyglass was nice, but
Oh, I think
this gives me way more
everyone
freeze.
knows that.
The crit was really nice, though. And I'm sure the CDR thing was kind of cool, too, but I think overall this is better. I would like to get an upgrade now, though, so let's... Yeah, we hit the boomerang. I'd like to hit
If it's not right for you,
cold
think
room,
about it. I want you to be.
but boomerang's nice, too. Okay. We want to charge the spices. Actually, by the time the spices go off, or by the time black pepper goes off, spices is already charged. So we probably just want to charge cold room. Or snow globe. Okay. This should be pretty strong. We got a lifesteal club that freezes. We've got a decent amount of freeze. We have spices to double our damage. Desperate Cleanse is a little scary. Okay, he's all freeze though. He's screwed. God, I love facing freeze builds with a club. I don't know, actually. He's still pretty strong. No, we beat him. But he did tank a few hits. Spices is going to be tough to replace. Especially if I can get some ammo on it, man. If I get ammo on this... Whew!
How do you hugelings use these things?
Should I bother trying to get an upgrade on the cold room today?
I guess I made a sale.
I'll spend a little bit because I have Chocoholic, but I don't want to spend too much. I should buy weapons. Okay, getting this to gold is pretty nice. This means that it will actually start giving me decent loot now.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Nouveau teaches.
Buy weapons for HP. No, I'm not going to spend too much. I do have to remember that I don't have any money generation in my backpack right now. Can I kill the Colossus before he bonks my club? Vices is a lot worse. Juggler would be nice. How much HP does Colossus have? 4,000. I'd have to either hit him 4 times or crit twice. I don't think I'm going to risk that. I'd rather get the loot off the boomerang. Maybe I should have run cold room and just fought the Colossus, but it's still risky. And Juggler's really good, so. Can't hurt. I need to give this more crit. Wouldn't 2 hits be enough with burn? No, because he shields a decent amount. 200 burn I don't think is... I mean, it might be enough to kill him. But it's a little risky. He shields a lot. Ooh, nice. Okay, we save the belt for this reason. Tons of extra HP. I think the right play there might have just been fight him anyway and just not run boomerang, but I like boomerang. But with the risk involved, I think it's fine. I think I want to upgrade my cold room today, so let's do that. Yeah, if he blows up the ice club, we're kind of sad. Okay. I think we're strong now. We shouldn't really have to spend anymore until we upgrade our bootstraps again.
There's 2 kinds of people.
Stopwatch.
And stupid.
Stopwatch would be nice. I think I'd probably drop the snow globe if I find like a stopwatch. Just run cold room and then stopwatch and another small of some kind. But we're really strong. We're a little weak to regen because we don't have a great way to kill him fast. Yeah, regen might be our weak link. Because he's going to regen a lot between these hits, but the burn helps counteract that. The burn is kind of like anti-regen. Yeah, it was enough. Nice.
Share with me your secrets.
Honestly, not even really close. I thought it was going to be closer than that. Off smash. Legendary Mac. I really like this black pepper. This is one of my favorite non-hero items. Chocoholic upgrade would be amazing. Damn. This technically procs on club hits. I guess I'll take it. A little bit of regen could be nice.
Eat up, bulk up, eat the bones.
These are worth a lot with the belt. I haven't done belt in a long time where you just like run the belt just to get more out of HP stuff, but I think it's still really good. Octopus is unironically a little scary. He's got a lot of HP. But with burn, we should be fine. Actually, I probably should have replaced I should have left Cold Room out instead of Snow Globe. Cold Room's a lot better versus this guy. Yeah, if I lose this, it's because I didn't have Cold Room out. I think we're okay, though. Ooh, it's really close. Oh god, it's really close. Oh, we're fine. Okay, yeah. Lesson learned, though. Run Cold Room over Snow Globe here, for sure. Tiny Cutlass. Huge amount of crit. Massive amount of crit.
That's giving up the business.
I respect loyalty.
Alright.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Time to upgrade all our stuff. Maybe not too aggressively. Yeah, not too aggressively. I do like this. It's just kind of awkward to fit on the board. Like, I'd have to drop either all my smalls or these two or like one of these. I don't really think this is that good because it doesn't overcharge the club. It is nice for regen though. I think I like my setup more. This can get replaced with something, but I like Cold Room a lot in the current meta.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
And I don't think you really want both. I would take a stopwatch though. Alright. We'll hold off on spending too much until we maybe get like an enchantment on our boots. I still think we're pretty strong.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I seek the
It's a lot of
ordnance.
max on the ladder.
Will you get me any closer?
Okay, shield is bad for us. Shield is pretty bad for us. Yeah, we might... actually, no, we're fine. We crit him.
Begins in the heat of the crucible.
Spices is helping a lot. If I can get a little bit of ammo on this, I would charge it with the black pepper. And then just turbo proc spices. Large item shop for just club.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
4 is not bad, actually. If I didn't have, you could run Fort, have multicast club, multicast snow globe, multicast cold room, multicast black pepper. That's kind of cool. You could drop free, it would be multicast spices too. We drop this and this. Kind of like that. Not a huge fan of the snow globe either. And then we have triple multicast black pepper. Multicast spices is kind of gross. Especially if we can get some ammo on it. Now we don't want a ton of CDR though. That's kind of the only downside. Portal. Shit. Dooley has good free stuff. Do I want to do some upgrades? No, black pepper's any items. It's really gross. I think black pepper might be like hidden OP. You just don't see it that much because people don't buy it. Beta ray, pretty nice. Not really in my builds. Metronome, honestly, really nice too, but also not really in my build. Something I like am tempted to pick up just in case I pivot out of the fort. If I pivot out of the fort because I get some CDR, I'll run the metronome. So I'll keep those in my backpack just in case. Yeah, it looks like it should only be smalls, and it probably would be if they did a balance pass on it. But it's any items right now. Rapid Relief is really good. Shouldn't be enough CDR to make the cold room not multicast. Yeah, nice. Okay. Arkan, we can probably kill him with a boomerang.
You must not know.
Cold room really counters this guy. Flurry of blows, pretty good too. Well, it's okay. Surprised we don't see more people running Vitality Potion. I guess the cooldown's really long. Arkan's Ring, useless, but fun. Ooh, yeah, this is what I'm scared of. It's not enough CDR to ruin everything, but I think it kills my black pepper and my spices, right? Like, I don't have to run the fort. We can go back into this stuff. But yeah, well, we lose one multicast on the spices until we upgrade the fort at least. It's not the end of the world. If we upgrade the fort, we get it back.
My battle days are over.
And then we don't have to run for it. But maybe we should try to upgrade this today. Okay, yeah, now we get it back. We're fine. We're fine. Snowmobile. Such a terrible, terrible, terrible item. Okay. I'd like to get some gunpowder on this.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
If it was a little richer, I would be selling these for chocolate, but I'm not incredibly rich. Ugh, poison. Another Mac. All Macs, man. I saw somebody on Reddit today, and I hate to call out new players because, like, they're new. But there was a guy who posted, like, legitimately 5 comments. No, like 6 comments in a single thread just bitching about Pig. He's like, Pig, 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 late game Pig, it's impossible to beat, blah, 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 blah. And people were trying to tell him, like, Mac and Vanessa are actually, like, really good now. And he's like, no, Pig's unbeatable late game. You just can't beat Pig. You pay to win, blah, blah, blah. It's really annoying. What's up, Bowdencool? Yeah, Ford is pretty strong. It's tough to replace it. I think the only reason I would replace it if I get, like, another diamond feather or something. Like a bunch of diamond feathers.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Is Pig look good late game compared to the others? Pig, I think, my theory anyway, and I'm gonna be biased because I'm a Pig main, but my theory is that Pig feels the worst to play against when you're a newer player, because one, his HP bar is so much bigger, than all the other heroes, usually. So, like, most of the time you lose against a pig late game, it's because you didn't have enough damage to kill his HP bar, which feels bad for new players, because, like, I guess that's true for, like, every time you lose, but for pig especially, it's, like, really tough. Because if I have, like, 15,000 HP and you're playing single weapon Vanessa, you're probably going to be a little mad. But, I also think pig is just, like, the noob stomp character in terms of late game. If you don't have a build that can kill pig, you're bad, basically. Because I think pig is fine late game. This is obviously a really strong build, but I think pig is easily beatable. Might have been a bad setup. Okay, we're fine. Hey, what's up, At the Fool? I went to search the Bazaar and see a lot of people saying it's pay to win. Looks like you joined at the right time. Yeah, so, okay. I'll explain a little bit more about that, too. I even actually made a video about this, and I took it down because they changed their stuff. Ooh, see, this is where I'm a little scared. If I take this out, it might not lose multicast. So if I leave it in, it gets more CDR, which would be better if I drop the fort. Let's just do that. Oh, it didn't even lose multicast. Okay. Oh, it right on the edge. Okay, so let me explain what I feel about, like, the pay-to-win stuff. Originally, the system they launched, I would definitely say was pay-to-win. And I even made a video to that extent, basically. It was basically saying, like, hey, this is the state of the game. This is my perception of it. I don't really like what they're doing with it. I hope they change it, blah, 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 blah. And then the next season, which is the next month, it came out, and they basically made every single change that I recommended in the video. And I don't even begin to, like, be like, oh, they made those changes because of me. Obviously, everyone was saying those things. I think 2%. This is a risky play. Not really, because it shouldn't matter too much, but I'm going to buy this feather. Yeah, we still stay above 8. We're pretty good still. They made basically, like, every change that I recommended. And like I said, not because I recommended them, but it was nice to see that they had responded to that feedback from the community as a whole to make those changes. And now I feel like the game could still be considered pay to win by certain people, but it's so much more healthy now than it was that I think it's hard to really complain about it. Okay, this is tough. Snowflake is obviously really, really, really good on Cold Room, but I really want Gunpowder on this Spices. This could make my Spices, like, insane. But I think it's tough to give up a Snowflake. Yeah, you can still get kegged with this build for sure. There's weaknesses. Every build has its weaknesses. I really think that's one of the most frustrating but also nice things about the Bazaar is I really don't think there's such thing as an unbeatable build. Every single build, except for, like, maybe one where you actually just win the game before it even starts. Like, this one looks close to unbeatable. He's got a big club. He's got start of combat freeze. He freezes my stuff. But I think we still have a chance to win this. Yeah, we still destroyed him because we have lifesteal. So for some people, this one is potentially unbeatable. You're like, how do I beat this? This is gross. But for me, since I built my board a specific way, I get to win this. So that's one of the nice things about the Bazaar, in my opinion. Let me read some of this chat. Could you stop using Boomerang? I think it's good enough for 10 wins. What loot items would you even want? I should stop using Boomerang because I don't want any more CDR, but at the same time, I want Gunpowder for my Spices. Or Crit. Crit is really nice too.
Oh, hello.
It really doesn't matter though.
Welcome to my business.
We're basically walking this to 10 wins.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Yeah, the lifesteal skill is really strong. What's up, Corn Wizard? Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're playing some of the Bazaar. I should just spend my money on mediums today. Void Golem is one of the ones that can just brick you, so let's not fight him. And then actually, instead of dropping Cold Room, we should just drop these two for this. Doesn't really matter who we fight. Yeah, this skill is really strong. Basically, every time my club goes off, I get a freeze for 2 seconds. And that charges the club another 3 seconds. So my club basically has a 6-second cooldown, and it will freeze stuff. What kind of in-game purchases are there? I haven't downloaded yet, and the page didn't show anything. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold up. Before I even tell you that, if you're going to download the game, can you use my referral link? I've never had like anyone use it, and there's some rewards for referrals. Here, let me send it to you. Nobody's ever used it because I always just tell people to play, and I never actually send them my link. So I'd like to get some credit. So the in-game purchases right now, I think really the only real in-game purchase you can make. Oh no, I'm not gonna sell this. I'd rather have the triple multicast on my stuff. We'll just keep the feather. The only real purchase you can make is the subscription. So the subscription, I'll go over it a little bit more after we finish this run. I missed out using the code. Yeah, Coin Wizard downloaded the game because of me, I think. Or maybe not because of me, but he did download the game. And I forgot to give him my my referral link. I was sad. Should be enough crit to kill most people. You have to download it to get credit? I don't play, but it's easy enough. I think you just have to make an account. But I don't want you to well, you don't have to like use the link if you're not going to play the game. Like if you want to play the game, please use my link. But if you're not going to play the game, don't worry about it. The rewards aren't good enough to warrant you wasting your time. I value your time more than like the 3 chests I get from you using the link. Okay, let's see if we can take this to 10, and then I'll explain a little bit more how the game's money systems work for At the Fool.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Is that my super chat? Or my subscribe, whatever the channel member? Why do you have that weird icon next to your name, Fool? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's your... that's your profile picture.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, I didn't know it showed profile pictures for YouTube chat. That's cool. I don't value your time. You can use mine. Yeah, the rewards. Let me show you. The rewards aren't even that like insane. Let me just show you. You get a title, which I still haven't gotten. I don't really know how this works, but I actually want this because my title was like Apprentice Merchant. You get 10 ranked tickets. At 5 referrals, you get 10 chests, which is like whatever. You get a card back, and then you get like a rug, which I think I might already have. So the rewards aren't that strong. But I mean, it's like in like 10 years ago. I thought it was like a Twitch chat. I don't know if you ever use Twitch, but in Twitch chat, people can like have icons next to their name where it's like, this person went to TwitchCon in 2016 or whatever. And I thought it was like one of those, but on YouTube. But it was just me being stupid. Okay, so let me explain a little bit about how the monetization in the Bazaar works now. Right now, the only thing I'd ever recommend anyone buy is the subscription. So this is a $10 a month in the US purchase. It lasts 30 days from when you purchase it instead of just like for the season. So if I buy it on the 9th, it expires on the 9th the next month. So $10, I consider that fairly cheap. It's not nothing, but for what you get, I consider it fairly cheap. So what the subscription gives you is every single time you win a ranked game, you get, at 4 wins, you get 1 chest. At 7 wins, you get 2 chests. At 10 wins, you get 3 chests. The subscription flatly doubles that. So at 4 wins, you get 2 chests. 7, you get 4. 10, you get 6. So Without the subscription, playing ranked, you have to spend either 100 gems or a ranked ticket to play ranked, and that's the only way you can get rewards. And the rewards are how you get gems. And what you use the gems for is either buying heroes, so like all of these guys, because when you start, you only have access to Vanessa, which I think is a good thing. I think Vanessa is the perfect starting character. These will cost an escalating amount of gems each. So the first one you buy will be 600 gems. The second one you buy will be like 1,800 gems. The third one you buy will be 3,000, so on and so forth. So you start out with Vanessa. You'll have like no gems, no money. You'll get one free ranked ticket a day. So you get to go in and earn as many chests as you can, but I wouldn't really spend gems on ranked. I would just use that free ticket. And then eventually you can buy the other stuff. If you want to spend more money, and I do not recommend you do this because the value is pretty terrible. This is the battle pass. They call it the prize pass, but it's the battle pass. This is 100% free now. This used to be paid, but they changed it to free. But if you wanted to, you can spend money to skip tiers, which is such a bad value in my opinion. Like $10 to skip 15 tiers is awful value, so I never recommend anyone does that. The other nice thing about the subscription, if you get it, is this is how you progress the battle pass, these challenges. These challenges are basically you get 3 a day, 3 a week. And if you have the subscription, you get double the XP. So you go past a lot quicker if you have the subscription as well. The only way that you could consider the game pay to win now is that on the battle pass right here, these are item packs, and each hero will get 2 item packs, or sorry, they do 2 item packs a season, and this one is on rank 15 of the battle pass, and then another one will be on rank 30 for the battle pass. So you can purchase these on day 1 of the season for 3,000 gems each. But if you don't have gems because you're new and you don't have to play it, you can just unlock these by leveling up the battle pass. So it will take you longer, but at the same time, you can still get them for free. So that's basically the only way the game is still pay to win. If you really, really wanted to, you could either spend $10 or whatever, or your gems and unlock these item packs a little early. But at the end of the season, those item packs go for free for everybody forever. So if you start the game in 5 months, you'll have all of the item packs from the previous seasons for free. So you don't have to worry too much about that. So I think the monetization system is so much better now than what it was. Do they check the IP for referral program? You should refer yourself. I have no idea. I don't think it's worth referral abuse either. Like, the rewards are nice, but like I said, it's really not worth your time to like go out of your way for it. I'm gonna pick up this just because I don't know if this is still good. Check referral, I made a count. Let's see if it works. It might take a little while to load up. Oh no, there you are at the full. Yeah, nice. Cool. Buy that, I guess. Could buy the cash register for some money too. Don't really like cash register, but we'll buy it. Even then, it doesn't guarantee we anyway. Yeah, like that's actually a really good point. The item packs, some of them are really strong. Like I think Pig's item pack is definitely stronger than a lot of his base items, but you're not guaranteed to win if you get them. I kind of like the kimono. You could do like a silk regal blade build maybe. So the item pack items, they are strong. They usually launch stronger too. One of the complaints I see a lot is they launch strong and then they nerf them before the free-to-play players get to play them. And I think that happens sometimes for some of the items, and that might feel really bad. But at the same time, I think it would feel really, really, really bad if they just released these packs and the items were terrible. And that's happened before. Like, some of the items on Pig's first pack, the freeze pack, some of them were ridiculously OP. Some of them were just so unusable that they felt really bad. And Pig's new pack has some of those too. Like Coin Cure, I think is basically unplayable. Oh, we didn't buy anything for the monster. God damn it, I always forget.
Any good fight?
fights lately?
So I'm a big believer in
Stillness. I prefer
launch strong, nerf them if they're OP. I know some people don't like that because,
Use it well. Make
well,
them proud.
it could be considered pay to win, but I think I really don't like the items if they launch super weak. That feels really boring to me. Oh, sorry, you had another question earlier I forgot to answer. You said, is it PvP only or is there PvE campaign? There is not a PvP campaign yet, but that is something that they are working on. I know that is a big priority for them. I have no idea what the timeline is going to be, but a lot of people don't like the PvP because it is pretty tough. Like right now, my board is trash. This guy's really strong. 0 chance I win. Normal mode is a lot less competitive. Normal mode is where you just play the game to have fun, try out new things, learn the game. I think if you're a new player, you should spend basically your first like 50 games in normal mode. You should still play your free game in ranked every day just to use it. But don't buy ranked tickets. Don't buy ranked access. It's a waste of money until you really know the game. Because the game is tough. It's a hard game. And we need new players to sort of balance that out a little bit. Not to like throw you to the wolves or anything, but new players equals weaker players equals more people have a chance to win. Still have nothing for the monster. But this Regal Blade might get pretty big. Devs don't know how strong cards will be in the new meta, so I'm not sure how intentional it is. Yeah, I don't even think I would say it's intentional. A lot of the Bazaar is basically figuring out how cards interact with each other. And yes, I would definitely say there's a lot of instances where most people could probably tell you that a card is OP just by looking at it. And I think that's true in some instances. But at the same time, a lot of the reasons that cards are OP is because they interact with other cards that are already in the game. And since there's like probably around 600, how many are there? 600 cards total? And then you have like skills and yeah, there's 602 cards in the Bazaar right now. Oh, I nailed that. Because there's so many different interactions you can have, it's really tough for anyone to be like, this is why this is going to be OP off the bat because of this. It's a lot to think of. And balance, I think they're working less on balance and more on getting as much stuff out there as soon as possible to have a good time. Did I go for regen or just buy some stuff from Andy? Small weapons from Andy. I'll take regen. Are you buying from a shop? Yeah, so these encounters are called shops. Some of them are not. This is like not a shop. This is to get more income. But you have, it's not like other auto battlers where if you're familiar with those, you'll see like some auto battlers have like pools of items. So like if somebody buys a lot of these items, you'll have less access to them. So if like I play a little bit of Hearthstone Battlegrounds. If somebody else goes dragons in Hearthstone Battlegrounds, you have less of a chance to find dragons. That's not how it works in the Bazaar. Like you have your own individual card pool for each hero. Nobody else's affects that. Oh my god, am I gonna win? Don't crit me, bro. I'm gonna win. Yes!
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
There's no reason if you need more players to make the game easier when it's asynchronous. You can just match it with anyone at any difficulty level. That's true, but I think the more players are playing the game, the more likely we are to run into players who are playing weaker builds. At least in my opinion. All the cards don't matter because most of them suck ass and never click. Yeah, that's one of the problems. There's a lot of cards that are just terrible. They do need to be buffed. I would like to see that. Jim is really nice. But they are getting better at that. I think a lot of the terrible monster cards are getting buffed over time. Same with skills. I think skills are getting better too. probably would have got the income node. Yeah, I like income. Income is very, very valuable, especially with what I'm going right now. I'm going a buy-sell build, so I want as much income as possible.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Sorry, somebody said something else. I'm not gonna play until tomorrow. I'm on a roll building mini games in Minecraft right now. Your green cup in your play kit gets bigger. Yeah, so the first few level ups you get,
You carry my weapon?
the bigger your playing field gets, and then it maxes out at like a certain size. So early game you can only play a certain amount of items. Late game you can get more. We're gonna buy this dog too. It looks like we're going some sort of square
Come back
build.
and tell me.
At a wild Dualtron build earlier where I was dying on day 7 0 wins, found Obsidian Dualtron. Yeah, there are a lot of times where you can just like pivot out of a losing build and win. Think I can beat Ether right?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
How do I go up against 24 poison retort every day too? Dude, Mac is really frustrating right now for that exact reason. Poison early is really tough. I didn't really think Regal Blade was going to be that good, but it might be decent.
Lights off when you leave.
Maybe I try to do Fort for a multicast. Having the gym makes it a lot nicer too, because we get to stack HP.
I would never debase my
I need a way to make more money
Shall I
too.
gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, I think if I'm being honest, game balance is probably the weakest part about the game right now. And for some people that's a real big deal breaker. For me, I don't mind losing every now and then. So it's not the end of the world for me. Ugh, too bad skills or too bad drops from this. I think the balance is good enough to where the better player
I may be
can
young
win
and
more
but I've seen
most of the
other
time.
storms.
Not all of the time, but most of the time. That's gonna be a big catfish. I don't think I can get through that much shields. No, not quite.
Land legs make you predictable.
Okay.
You move
I need
in
crit.
straight
I need
lines.
more buy sell. I need better board.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Could do this for better money. Bronze skills are not that strong, so let's just do more money. I think it keeps me coming back is trying my own combos and somehow they beat busted stuff. Yeah, I think that is by far the most fun part about the game is when, and this is a lot more viable in normals too, because normals are, like I said, less competitive. Coming up with your own combos, discovering what's OP, discovering what's not OP, that's a lot of fun.
Buy my weapons.
Are both rows yours, or the top is theirs, bottom is yours? So yeah, when I'm in a PvP fight, the bottom is mine, the top is theirs. So we're like fighting each other's items.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Can't.
Don't really know about Square Pig, but
Use it well.
I mean,
Make me
it's a good
proud.
setup for it. We got the crook, we got the dog, we got the
Go make
flail.
some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Could be decent. We got a pretty big gym. Ooh, that's huge. That's really good. And this is what's called the stash, by the way. Is maybe not super common. This is like your backpack. So what's on your board is what you're playing. What's in your backpack is like just extra space for you to mess around with, do some stuff with.
To keep living. I can do that.
The stash is more important for some characters than it is for others. For Pig, he's all about the stash. Lots of buy sell, lots of like doing stuff in your stash. For Vanessa,
Sorry.
stash matters less.
Can we fight again?
Vanessa really is basically the perfect starting hero because she has a lot of builds that are really, really, really easy to play, and they feel good, and they are strong. But she also has like a lot of actual powerful, complicated, cool builds that you can do as well.
Eat the bones, we're stronger, but
Ooh, curio.
everything you need. Just a matter of fact. Warms my rusty
Cheap
shirt.
weapons. We love to see it.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Whatever, it doesn't matter that much.
Been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Vanessa combos are straightforward, which is nice. Yeah, she has a lot of combos, and most of them aren't like super hard to pull off.
Clean up the bazaar.
I'm not gonna bother buying that. Okay, we need more money, but other than that, we're pretty strong.
Elder could see
We even get to upgrade our gym instead of the Regal Blade if we wanted to. These are all pretty bad. This could be nice. Pig needs an extra bag space skill or item. I've thought about that a lot.
Are you sure?
I would love that as a pig player. I think it might be, one, technically really tough for them to do. And two, it might be broken. Like, I don't know. Limited bag space feels really bad on pig, but at the same time, it's like kind of how he's balanced. So I'm not really sure if that would be a good thing. I'd love to play around with it and see if it works. And I'd be surprised if they haven't tested something like that. But, yeah, I don't know. It might be broken. Bob should be his own backpack. That would be cool. Yeah, he is a beast of burden. It would be cool for him to have, like, his own backpack when you get him. So you have space to put stuff into him. Because he gains multicast per type. Instead of being types on the board, maybe you could have his own back. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Probably not very easy to actually implement, but I love the idea. Want the crook. Let me make sure I can actually buy it. I'll be 1 gold short if I buy this. I guess we could sell the cash register.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. And when you carry my weapon,
This is the reason I don't like Square Pig, is because I always feel like I'm on the edge of my econ with it. Because you are really trying to sell and buy as much as possible to stay ahead on tempo.
Typical smear campaign.
We could use a boomerang, because you really want crit on this. Temporary shelter. Very nice to get some gold. Probably not going to run it as an item.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Ugh, expensive.
Profit is profit.
That's honestly pretty expensive too. A real Square Pig would have a cash cannon. I would love to. I would honestly love a cash cannon right now. Cash cannon is like better than most of the shit on my board.
Maybe I can resell this to my lord.
But haven't found one yet.
The joy of
5 spare change. Yeah, that's 10 gold. And it's a lot of procs for the dog. We're going to sell 2 here. We'll go economic seminar. Hopefully find a money tree. No money tree, damn. Okay, I think this is a pretty strong board, but at the same time, I don't have any crit on the Regal Blade. So we're a little weak in terms of like really strong HP enemies, but Dually should not have a ton of HP, yeah. Where you can almost one-shot Dually with the Regal Blade. And we have a lot of HP off this gym. Yeah, getting a gold crook and Regal Blade this early has been really nice as well. That means I get to upgrade my gym off my level 7. And even stack more money. Wait, what? Wow, I have a lot more money than I thought. I guess that... Wait, what? Is that right? I got a lot of money off the spare change, but that seems like way more money than I should have.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Maybe some weird bug with... No, I don't think it's a bug, but... It seems like way more money than I should have. Hold up, let me go back, check something. 16. Oh no, I ended the day with 28. Yeah, it makes sense. Cool.
That doesn't work out for you.
I'm richer than I thought. Pawn shop is honestly pretty nice to get some money, but it's tough to run. Well, maybe not. I'm gonna say it's tough to run pawn shop and gym, but shit. Well, I definitely want that. So I want that more than I want a longbow. I don't really like longbow. I didn't have to sell the longbow, but I don't like juggling boomerang in and out of my inventory. It's kind of annoying. Curio is amazing for this though, because he normally has a lot of cheap weapons. Didn't find any here, unfortunately, but maybe on the reroll. Okay, well that was a pretty bad curio. That was like, what, 2 weapons? I'm not even gonna bother buying this one, it's too expensive. I'll buy this for dog and pawn shop value. This is not a bad item in Square Pig either. Like, I could drop Flail and haste the dog and the Regal Blade. Guess I could drop the boomerang for PvP fights. Yeah, I should probably do that. It does make my inventory a little jammed, but that's fine. Can we beat Lich? This is the type of build that destroys Lich. Maybe not with a boomerang. How much HP does Lich have? 1900. Maybe we don't actually run that because it gives him regen. I actually think I can beat Lich. I have a lot of HP. I've got a decent amount of damage. He does have regen. The Regal Blade would have to go off twice probably, because I don't think this is going to be enough to kill him. I think it's worth the risk.
Everything I lost.
We have a lot of extra HP off of our gym. That's basically the reason I went for this. The reason the Regal Blade's a bad start, but it's not Jover. We are going to get everything frozen again off this, which is kind of annoying, but I think we win. Yeah. It's gonna be close, but we win. Nice. Huge. 5 XP, potentially 2 of like the most insanely broken skills in the game. Oh my god. Oh, this is just so much gold. I really want to make this work as a item though. Fuck, I love this so much. I might pivot. I really want to use this. I've never made Necronomicon work. Why is it always in a game where I have like a build going already? I guess it's because I can never run to beat the Lich anyway. I mean, honestly, this is better than you, even though it doesn't charge off my stuff. Fuck, that's so good, dude. I may pivot. We'll see. Yeah, it's because this is the build that beats the Lich. Yeah, basically. Can I get my stupid gym out to level it up? I can. Okay, I'm not stupid. I'd love to see the pivot. I'd love to make the pivot. I'm gonna do my best to make it work. We need like matches and stuff. Good luck with extra stream. Nice for killing Lich. Thank you. Hold up. This song is not doing it. Okay. I really want to make this work. So we want like fast non-weapons. Ointment. Not amazing, but yeah, we'll skip it for now. It's gonna take a little while to make this work, I think. Pawn shop is just too thick.
Remember, diamonds come in small.
This gets piggles. I'm not a huge fan of piggles for what I have going on. Maybe it'd be nice for the dog, but I want to pivot into this. They are pretty good non-weapons, but I actually don't think they're that strong for this. You want like matches and stuff. I would like the shipment, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Bird, I don't think it's that good. This is just like a good item to run in general. They buffed this to 5 seconds. It used to be like 12 seconds. Like if this guy's got any amount of non-weapons, it's honestly just good. It's giving me regen, it's poisoning him. It might just be worth running for a while. Okay, he's got a decent amount of non-weapons, but like they're pretty slow. Plus I got ointment. The crit pickle is cracked. Okay. Like it's not that. Yeah, I guess it'd be okay on this. Like critting for more poison, more regen. I think for Necronomicon you want like matches. Bad blocker would be really good. I think Pen FT. Bushel maybe if you're going like something with shield. It's gonna depend. I like belt a lot too. Got the flail for now. The crook honestly is not really doing anything for me anymore. I could probably cut that. Yeah, I mean it's not really doing anything. I'm not gonna buy it. I do want a bushel, but at the same time, I don't have any enablers for the bushel, and it makes my inventory a bit too thick. I guess I could sell the crook, run the boomerang, and have some more inventory space. I'm thinking a lot about this ice luge with the Necronomicon. We get this to diamonds, give it like 2 gunpowder. Necronomicon goes down to 1 second cooldown. That seems really strong. I'm gonna skip the bushel for now. And I'm not gonna worry about the crook. Would I want anything out of pole? Not really. Ice cream truck, I guess, but I just think ice cream truck is so ass. I don't think I want any of this. I think I'm just going to pole just because I don't have anything else to do. I'm not going to refresh though. I'm going to make this work. I really want to make it work. Oh shit, can I beat the bird? He has a lot of non-weapons. Hold up, let me check birds. Bird's board. Radiant, Corsair. Corsair. He's only got 1. No, he's got 2 non-weapons. Oh, I don't have any shield though. Burn is tough. And he's got 2 lives. If I had shield, maybe. Could run like that. I don't think it's going to be enough regen to live, though. He's 20 burn plus the katana. Yeah. I don't think I can fight the bird. I would love to fight the bird. I might fight the viper, though. Thug is usually what you want to go for here, but viper? Poison skills? Poison items? Some interesting things. This skill would be really good. I think dog can probably go soon. I think I'd rather just run like fast, small non-weapons. Dog is just not doing that much. Upgrade hammer is only silver. Pretty bad.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Chocoholic's really good. Okay. Not really sure what I'm looking for. I still want matches. Globe for more HP. We're doing pretty good on HP, but 200 HP a day could be pretty nice. We just don't really have anything like that good. This is like a pretty fast non-weapon. Not very good right now, but honestly, I think I want to start pivoting. I really like the idea of the Necro getting cooldown reduction. Yeah, Chocolate with Dog is crazy, but I'm pivoting, so I don't want to stick with the dog stuff. I'm gonna keep buying this though for HP. This might become like insane with matches and marbles and stuff. We need matches, marbles, model ship. Pen FP is a great non-weapon. Really quick. We are starting to get a little poor. We can sell the gym if we have to. Okay. I think we're tanky enough off of the belt that we probably just kill most people. I wonder if it's better just to run the pen FT. It's such a fast... Yeah, this would be 1 second. This is going to charge the Necro a lot. Playing more Pig, how original. Hey, we're running Necronomicon, man. You don't see that every day.
Are you sure?
Oh, Necronomicon's going to cook Max, man. Not good against drum builds, though. But it's going to cook Max. I think we lose the drum, damn. Okay, we need faster non-weapons. Yeah, you got off the Lich. We were to kill the Lich. What's your favorite meme build? If you go to my channel, you can look through some of my videos. Most of my videos have like some really fun meme builds in them. My favorite, my personal favorite, was like shielded bushel, shield bushel runs. Bushel is an item that charges itself off of shield procs. So basically, you just get a bunch of shield items, you put a bushel, and they go infinite, which is basically when they charge so fast that they go on their internal cooldown. Those are my favorite builds to play. We want matches here. I think I'll take the bad blocker though for sure. Bad blocker with pen FT is really good for the Necro. I don't think this is gonna be played. I don't want that rewards card for extra money value.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Have you heard about the Mac bug? Played him today and it did not get lead from the cauldron. Unfortunately, I don't really play a lot of Mac, so I don't have a lot of insight into that. I'm sorry. But that sucks. I know that there's a lot of bugs with a lot of the heroes right now. Wandering Shoal could be giving me some insanely good stuff. Mac is my least played hero by far. Short Up could be really good. When you're running Pawn Shop, you find Obsidian double whammy. That helps a lot. Yeah, if I can get a little bit of ammo on this Ice Luge and get some matches, this Necro is going to be insane. I just hope I have enough time. I don't want to lose anymore. Short Up could be disgusting. Ooh, I kind of want to save this for matches. Because it's not that good with the Steam Ladle. Okay, we need matches, we need marbles. Fair change, we just don't have room. Let's just cut the ladle because I don't want to have to worry about it. Gunpowder? No. Yeah. Alright. Come on, give me matches, give me marbles. Loop is pretty nice. It's time to sell the gym? Really tough to sell gym, it's so much HP. I kind of want the ointment too. But my board is getting a little full. Well, I guess we don't need you. No matches. Okay. Buy you. Think I'll skip you. Maybe not. Maybe I'll buy you. Not really super happy with this, but it may be tanky enough with the Regal Blade to finish off most people. We can go to Bazaar Con. We still kept our thing. 3 XP is worth a lot. I really do want non-weapons, but 3 XP is worth so much. Heavy Necro. Oh my god, wait, we have Stick Hide. What does Necro do heavy? 1 item for 2 seconds. Not amazing. Bad blocker. 1 item for 2 seconds. I think we're going to do the Necro just because it's going to go off so fast. So now whenever we slow, we charge one of our other items 1 second. And this should go off pretty quickly. Maybe we should have done heavy Pen FT and just put it next to the ice luge so it goes off once every second. That seems pretty strong. This guy's got a lot of non-weapons, so he's about to get Necronomicons. No, if I don't get frozen. We're still mostly just killing him with Regal Blade, but this Necro is pretty strong. And it's charging the Regal Blade. Okay, we're getting close. We still want matches. We still want marbles for sure. Bad blocker doesn't really matter, but guess I'll do it. Pepper spray is kind of funny with short up or thick hide because you slow a ton of items. Abacus. Billboard is a really fast non-weapon if you get the value up. And we do have a value generator. So actually let's run that. I think it's time to drop the belt. I want to save this for matches, but maybe it's not that important. I would like to keep the ointment, but there's only so many things I can run until I drop the Regal Blade, and I don't think I can afford to drop the Regal Blade anytime soon. We can get ointment back later. Okay, this is not amazing yet, but with Pen FT it will go off pretty fast. And it will proc the Necro a lot. Abacus, just not that good. Ooh. I want matches, but you can't. I might just double the value. I was going to take income here, but I might just double the value of the gym and then sell it. That'd be enough money to last like the rest of the game. I think I'll just take income here actually though. Because I don't want to sell the gym if I don't have to. We could also upgrade this, but doubling the value of this. Maybe we just do this. We'll do this. We can buy the gym again if we find it. And now we're like so incredibly rich. Can we beat Sniper? Maybe. We don't really want anything from him. Roaming out could give us some good stuff. We really want a gunpowder on this ice luge and upgrade it. Getting Necro to 1 second cooldown is going to be disgusting. And I want a way to scale some value on this billboard. So it has a 1 second cooldown off the start. Because like Poison Wind Con is not that strong. Not terrible, but it's not that strong. At only 10 poison. So we're gonna need a lot of burn or a lot of poison on this to worry about it. Like you can see right now how slow a Poison Wind Con is. I did something illegal with upgrade hat from Hattie. Upgrade punch after diamond instead of bootstraps. You should have tried to dupe something with the hat. Clamora, honestly, kind of works well. It procs something with... Oh, we got gunpowder. Huge. That's exactly the amount of gunpowder I wanted to. Clamora would charge an item off the start. If only it was old Clamora. Okay. Hyper Greens, you could run that next to like Necro and Billboard and you would heal a ton. It'd be a nice way to cleanse poison and burn, but I don't think that's worth that much actually. Booby Trap is kind of nice with the Billboard, but not that good. Belt came back. No, I think we can't really pivot out of Regal Blade until we find matches. VIP Pass is a pretty good way to scale the Billboard. I think we need that. Abacus. I mean, it's a value build. Eh. Not really sure if this is good. But wonder if we drop this for now. Or maybe we don't bother scaling the Billboard until a PvE fight. That might be the right call. This is also pretty good in a value build, I guess. I want matches and marbles. I really need them. Endurance doesn't do much for me. None of these really do that much for me. Ugh. These are all terrible. I'll take income, I guess. Alright. I'm not really sure if I'm winning with this. Regal Blade is enough to kill most people, but pigs are going to be tanky. Oh, that's a lot of shield. Yeah, I think we're going to die here. We go to lethal too, that's a shame. Because we have no way to really kill his shields. Ouch. Okay, we go to lethal. I guess we enchant the Billboard. Maybe we enchant Bad Blocker. We really need matches and marbles. Obsidian Billboard? I actually don't want that. Because we want to keep charging the Necro. So we're gonna re-roll that.
Your things are so dull.
Bad Blocker would not be a bad item to enchant either. But I think Billboard... I don't know. Billboard might not be in the build late game. Bad Blocker almost always is. Ugh, Deadly's really bad. Not as bad as Obsidian, but pretty bad. Okay, we need to scale our Billboard with VIP Pass. I wonder if today's the day we drop the Regal Blade. If we get a wand here... Model ship doesn't do much for us. We could buy it just in case we get the wand off the backswing. But then we have to sell some stuff. Just not really sure if this Billboard's the right play. I'd rather have matches, marbles, and a bunch of other small items. I think it's time we sell the Regal Blade. I don't think it's big enough to win PvP fights anyway. And we need to basically hit good shit here. Speedrunners, not really that good. Gumball Machine, eh. Hoping for a wand. Pearls could give me something insane. We need a really good, fast non-weapon. Proboscis could be really good with the heavy Necro, but I don't think that's really the game plan we're going for. We want something like a really insanely fast small. Only for now. I'm back at 4 AM when I wake up. Have fun. Thanks, man. Hope you have a. Hope you enjoy the Bazaar if you actually end up playing it. Don't want more gunpowder on the Ice Luge. 2 is pretty much the max. Icy Gym. Amber is not bad, but not that good. Ooh. That is a way to use all the regen I'm going to have. I'm going to get a lot of regen. It's just not really what I want, though. But maybe I need something to actually kill people. I think the billboard is not actually being run in this billboard. I need matches, dude. I need fast non-weapons. Matches, marbles. Beamer, also pretty strong, but eh. Water cooler, let's go. Ugh. Give me something crazy, man, and give me something fast. These are like all potentially strong, but just not really what I'm looking for. I'm wasting all my money. Ooh. It's only silver. That could be really good, though. Only silver, though. It's tough to make work at silver. Ugh. That's kind of a fast non, but it's also only silver. Snowflake. Actively bad. When you slow, haste an item. We slow a lot. I think we'll just take that. I don't think that billboard was actually that good. Okay, I'm not really sure what we're doing. We never found the matches marbles, so I'm a little worried. I don't know if we can beat Volcus. Don't really want to have to... Well, Lord of the Waste could give you Pendulum. That could be really insane. Okay. We might be throwing. I really wanted to make Necro work, but we're just not finding anything to make it, like, insane. I'm not really sure why I'm scaling this. I don't really need the money. But I guess... Yeah, this, like, look how good this is. This is kind of sick. If I can get something to actually care about this, like, look how crazy this is. The thick hide is, like, turbocharging our board. We find matches marbles, we're strong. Pendulum. Ooh. I didn't want another gunpowder in this, but we haven't upgraded it yet, so I think I will take it, actually. Okay, so we want to do, like, this. Guess we don't really care about Abacus, then. What do we do with Pendulum? Okay, let's go to Hero Merchant before we make any big decisions. Mac usually has good non-weapons. Black Pepper would be pretty good to charge. Bell doesn't really have anything good. Let's just go for, like, Black Pepper, I guess. Salt. Salt is a fairly fast non-weapon. Kind of cool. Crit on, like, these two. No Black Pepper, huh? Ugh. I just don't think we have enough damage to kill people. Thinking about this Pendulum into the bad blocker. Like this. But bad blocker is not actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess 6 multicast is pretty good. Because these will, like, turbocharge each other. We still need the Pen FT, but eventually we can cut the Pen FT. I just don't think we have enough damage to kill anything. That's the problem. Like, this poison's not going to be enough poison. Maybe we do, like, this instead. So we just turbocharge the poison. But I think turbocharging this... I'm not really sure. think we're probably dead. I think we played a little bit too close to the sun. And we didn't find exactly what we wanted. No, I gotta worry about that. I do like this pylon though, honestly, because it's getting really low cooldown and it's charging everything with the thick hide. I don't think I have enough damage to kill anything. I'm a little sad. We're probably just dead here if we fight something crazy. Poison at least gives me a little bit more damage, but yeah, I don't know. I think Vanessa is probably just going to kill me. We'll see. Maybe we'll get enough regen to survive, but enough regen, enough shields. I just don't know. Depth charge. I mean, he charges my stuff a lot at least, but he's going to have so much poison. All of our stuff is gold too. If we got this to diamond, we're really strong. I really can't tell if I'm winning or not. I think I'm losing. Yeah, just barely. Fuck, dude. We were so close to making Necro work. I think if we had a little bit more time. Oh, we never found matches. We never found marbles. That's really sad. We almost beat him. Unlucky. Well, you gotta try it. Like, I'm not sad I tried it. I'm sad we lost, but I'm not sad we tried it. Because you gotta try that. I'm just kind of sad we never found what we wanted. And to be fully honest, I didn't know if that square pig was gonna be able to carry me late game anyway. What's up, Elgasa? We just lost a Necronomicon run. I'm a little sad. It was close to being sick. We had a really nice setup, but we just didn't have enough damage to kill anybody. We never found the items we were looking for. I think a diamond pendulum, matches, maybe even like a cornballer, we could have popped off. But we had never found the matches. We never found anything strong. What's my favorite day one fight? I think banana. Fanged has like the best items because Fang is just really good. But banana, the skill is really good. Duct tape is one of my favorite items. How's it going? Do you like the new season so far? I'm really enjoying it. I'm a little sad all the nerfs Pig got hit with, but I think Pig still has some fun builds. I just hope that in the mid-season update they give him some more options because they're probably going to nerf Drum, which I agree with, but I just hope they give him something else to actually like enjoy using.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'll buy that too, just because we have the hot stones.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Ooh, shit. I need like all of that. Okay. Actually not a bad board now. Yeah, hot stones at silver is pretty good. Hot stones at bronze, kind of snooze. But we have a great day one. We've got the money tree in the background. Ooh, might lose to this. Yeah, I think we do. That's going to be enough burn to kill me. And he has the blast doors to tank my damage. Yeah, wow. That's so much burn. Yikes. 30 burn. Pretty good. Usually you're pretty happy to see Dooley on day one. You're like, hey, free win. Not that guy. Do we have anything for the monster? No toys? No, nothing. Unlucky.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I do like bushel.
Delivery's free.
I don't like it that much. Ugh. I think I'm gonna skip Ganjo. I'm gonna buy the weights though. Bushel with weights, and then maybe the flail. We do level up here. I think we'll sell this.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Oh, we lost the spare change. Oops, we should have sold the jewelry.
If you're not
Always
ready
forget
for
about
my
that.
training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Vital Reserve, pretty good with Bushel. Not that amazing. Keen Eye, 4% crit. It can win you games. Having crit is much better than not having crit. We might be able to level up because we got the extra encounter now. Damn, that bout of lightning kind of hurt. Oh god, are we gonna lose to the fucking dabbing apprentice? Not quite.
Follow all the instructions.
Yeah, Bushel might have been nice to have in. That was pretty close. Dabbing apprentice still got hands. Ooh, Violet Blood. Very nice. I don't think we're gonna bother with Warrior. I'm pretty sure we're not strong enough to beat him. Don't think Scrapper has anything we want. So we get to level up off this. That means we get to run the Bushel and our items. So that's should be a pretty good day 2 board. Hopefully, anyway. That day 1 loss was pretty sad.
You seem like a nice person.
Yay! Skill. Best drop from this guy for sure. We're pretty poor. We could sell some stuff if we find anything good though. We did have some really good games yesterday where we bought Piggles and we transformed them, but I think that's the exception, not the rule. Never really care for Bushel, but I also never went without weights. Yeah, it definitely needs weights. With weights, it's actually pretty good. Without weights, it's pretty bad. Oh, I thought this was spare change. If this is spare change, you honestly get so much gold out of it. You basically win the game. But Gumballs is pretty bad. Lumbors. I think actually we should just run Lumbors and buff them here. The Bushel is pretty nice for regen though. I'm not really sure. If we upgrade weights and run Bushel, we're pretty strong. But Lumbors is also pretty good. I think because we have the Bushel, we'll just hit the weights. Regen is pretty powerful. The Dually, did it hit level 3? He hit level 3. Ugh, don't fucking make me lose to a Dually twice in a row. Regen might have not been the choice here, because if it's Dually, it's almost always burn. Oh no, it's Crit Core. Okay. This is winnable, I think. Yeah, he doesn't really have any scaling. He does do a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage. We need that regen to kick in quick. Okay, regen. Stop critting me, bro. Ooh, we might die to crits here. Yeah, we're dead. Damn. I guess he's got a lot of crit chance, but still. That's tough. 2 tough matchups in a row. Regen or Prospero. Prospero, because we have the money tree. I do like Boomerang. I don't think Hot Stems is going in. Oh shit. Maybe the Bushel was bait.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Okay. Well, losing day 1 and day 2 to pretty tough matchups is kind of sad, but I think we're still set up well for the future. We have a lot of money. This spare change is worth a ton. Should be able to beat him pretty easily. Never care for Bushel, but I never know that way. It's usually with Ganja or Rogue Enabler. Yeah, Bushel I think can be really strong. I definitely think you won it with some shield items though. The regen is nice, but it's pretty slow without shields. I don't think I would have won that dually fight no matter what I put on my board. I don't think the Lumbors would have done it either.
Power outage!
Pretty good skill. Not fantastic, but pretty good. Hate to upgrade the boomerang after the PvE fight, but I think it's still the right choice. Lumbors was also tempting, but at the same time, I'm just like, eh. Starting to get to the point where the Lumbors falls off. I think it's too late to do fixer-upper transform tech, too. You kind of want to start that a little earlier. I kind of want this globe. Give me some HP advantage. Cash register's nice too for the money tree, but we're too poor to really buy anything unless we sell something. What's the least good item on our board? Probably Lumbors.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna bother buying any of that. Yeah, it's all kind of trash.
What are you even doing?
Alright, well, not a great board for day 3 either. We're probably going to lose this one too. Maybe this guy's weak though.
Ahead. Underestimate me.
Nope, he is not weak at all. He's got a Tortuga. Ooh, pretty disgusting matchups. God damn, Tortuga on day 3.
Bravery without strength.
That is
a
rough.
sword without a blade.
That's the matchup luck for you. Weakest Vanessa board, yeah. He had basically all his power items. Alright. We're going all in on the money. We need to make money work. 2 rewards cards. It's not very good. It could be good if we're going like NFT stuff.
I know you, Mr. McMahon. A shrewd eye
Oh, we have a ton of money. Just need something to do with it. Sure. Yeah, the game wanted me to go fixer-upper. Maybe I should have. Is Hyper Greens like anything here with the weights? I think it beats the Lumbors. I'm gonna try it. Can't beat you. Yeah, maybe we could beat him if we put weights on the or this on the board. A lot of heal. It's a lot of heal. It might actually be winnable. I'm gonna try it. Hey, what's up, Pocket? How you doing, man? We're just playing some games, having some fun. Maybe losing. Oh yeah, I think we're fine. Hyper Green's weights is a combo I've never even thought of, but kind of interesting. It's a lot of heal. We put in like 2 small weapons at the end, it'd be a decent amount of damage with the weights. Yeah, I don't know. Might be worth a try.
My finest performance.
At least we take advantage of having a big money tree for now. Got to get 4 XP here, which is nice. Sure. Should we bother taking this skill? If we don't take this skill, we have a pretty good chance of upgrading, like, rig. This is not that strong of a skill. It's not bad early. But I think I'd rather have a better chance to upgrade rigs.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Like, if that's the case, though, I should probably skip these too, but I think that might be bait. These can be pretty strong if we get, like, regen items. So I think we will take these.
But it's beautiful up there.
You can get enchanteds from Kev today. It's just not guaranteed. Shielded shorts. Like, is it ever correct to take that and transform it? I think it's too slow. Ugh. My bag is pretty full of trash. We don't need 2 rewards cards, but I don't think I'm going to bother transforming that. It's only bronze. Might transform that. Yeah, I'll buy that. Yeah, there's not that many good shielded medium items, I guess. Yeah, there could be some. Okay. Is there anything from your shop I want? Not really. Like a tool could be cool. I kind of liked the shovel. I have to sell the globe. 100 HP a day is pretty nice. But I like the idea of getting something cool from the shovel. Okay, we're probably losing this one too. There's a chance we just like out heal him though. Need to sell the rewards card? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything from the shovel because we get the spare change from the money tree. Oops. Oh well. Actually, this might be something we can just tank with heals. Gonna pop out for dinner? Alright, Corn, have some good food. Good luck with dinner. Yeah, we actually tanked this, I think. Ooh, these are critting though. Stop critting me, man. Nice. Very nice to win that after those brutal matchups day 1 through 3. Rare hyper green's actually doing something. Okay. We didn't get shovel value today, but that's probably fine. I need something to actually build. Cash cannon, honestly. If there was ever a game for cash cannon, it'd be when I have this much money.
Use it well.
I kind of like this obsidian spiky shield too, but we don't really have any shield builds going. Don't really care for any of that. It's just time to go for fixer upper. Probably, honestly.
Hey, good to see ya.
I have no idea what I'm really going for. A coin cure? This item is so trash. Ooh, hold up. Okay. Kind of want to hold on to these for as long as possible, but maybe the cash cannon just not happening. How do we kill people with a luxury tent? So we need something to do damage. Yeah, it will multicast on the hyper green. It's not that like that's that important, but kind of cool. Guess we're getting rid of one of those. Could run hot stones. It's technically a regen item. I guess I might as well buy it for now. Okay, so we need some way to actually do something with this, but we have an idea now at least. Can we kill Trash Town with just heals? I don't think so. I don't think we can kill Trash Town. He shields too much. We need somebody to deal damage if we wanted to fight him. I guess maybe we don't want the tents out yet. We could do that. Would that be enough damage? Probably not. We sold the weights, so we don't have any way to deal damage, scalar damage. I never thought about Pygmalion's dagger with the hyper greens. I don't think that's good, but it sounds funny. Let's just do something easy. What if we went... Ooh. Can we beat Infernal Envoy? If we can... I'm scared of his burn. But if we can beat him... the staff is a regen item. So this would multicast. Also, I guess these would be kind of cool to multicast. Maybe. I don't know if we can beat this guy. I mean, he shouldn't be able to get that much burn on us, but he's just going to get a lot of regen. Think we're okay? I'm not here to make good builds. I'm here to make 5-head builds. Yeah, I want to make something fun work. We're already not in a great spot, so we might as well try something fun with this run. Staff with Vineyard Bushel was not good. Was it multicast? I think multicast could make this good. You need somebody who can regen, though. Damn. I need like a matches. I think this cash cannon's not gonna work for what I'm going for. Hey, okay. That's why I took the silver item. I'm like, maybe I can do something with matches. Alright. This could work. Not a ton of damage, but it might be enough. Fair change to scale the money tree even more. I don't think this is going back in. We probably want to go to shops, but spare change is pretty nice. Okay, let's transform this thing. Maybe we get something cool. Like a shielded small heal item. Shielded bad blocker could be decent. Not with what we have going on right now. Okay, I don't know if I can beat anyone with this, but maybe we can get enough burn on him. I don't think Hyper Greens is sticking around. Money Tree might actually not stick around either if I don't get like an enchantment on it. A decent amount of burn. Might be able to kill this guy. We should be able to cleanse most of his poison. Getting a decent amount of regen off the hot stones. Yeah, actually win. Wow. Rare win with kind of trash. The Hyper Greens doesn't really do much for me right now, other than just like proc a lot of heals. Enchanted Hyper Greens could be sick. Hyper Greens. When you use an adjacent item, ooh, that is kind of sick. Adjacent item enchantments are pretty sick, actually. Maybe. You're terrible.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I just don't know. Like, we don't really have a great way to deal damage other than the matches, and even then, it's not that good. Maybe if we get more burn. We did get our boots at exactly the right time. Thank God. Yeah, bird could be nice. Bird doesn't give regen anymore, though. It's kind of sad. Kukri? Maybe Kukri is worth running. Kukri over the matches for now. Maybe we don't worry about this shovel. Yeah, maybe the shovel's bait. Kukri, I think, at least gives me a chance to kill people, maybe. The matches weren't doing too bad, but this should be a lot of healing. And now we have the bootstraps too, which means that we can chant basically everything. Okay, I think we could be cooking something, maybe. Maybe. Can we kill without... Can we kill the Enclave Weaver just by healing? I think we can. Yeah. I want to run the boomerang though, so maybe... I think this might be good enough. We have so much regen. The heal doesn't matter that much, it's just the cleanse. And regen is pretty good against this guy. I think we can kill him. Kukri is like a nice backup to actually kill him. Be nice to upgrade rigged to gold. This should scale pretty quickly when we have the money tree out. It's just a decent amount of burn. Okay, we're staying ahead of his poison, but not like amazingly, and he's staying ahead of my burn. Not really sure if we're gonna win this. Kukri might be enough. Okay, he's getting a lot more poison on me now. This might be a loss. It's gonna be close. I think RNG. Yes, thank God. Okay, that was pretty close, but we won. We got to play greedy too. Felt scared doing my punch-up run. I destroyed stained glass windows twice. I kind of don't like what they did with those items. I don't like how they destroy themselves. Like this extractive is ever really gonna matter. I don't think this is good. We could transform it, I guess, but I guess we'll transform this first, because that way I can get rid of it. Cool. Do we even care about this? It would be nice to get like an enchanted matches or something. I don't know if this Kukri is big enough. I think I actually like the matches better. The burn I think is a little stronger than the Kukri. As long as they aren't spamming heals. Yeah, I like the matchup better. Kukri does nothing. Yeah, I think I agree. Kind of want to go to Andy, but... Oh, damn. Okay. Well, maybe we can just heal another fight. We need to get our enchantment soon. We get our enchantment, enchant our bootstraps. Hopefully it's something good. Then we enchant all of our items. And we're huge. Seems like a bad matchup for me. Maybe not. This isn't too scary. He doesn't have scaling for it. Yeah, I think we should be able to cleanse most of the poison. Yeah, no, this is fine. We don't really put that much burn on him, but we should just be able to heal everything else. Yeah, nice. Radiant Regen was pretty OP. Yeah, I kind of wish... I don't know. They basically like nerfed everything about Pig in that patch, and then they went back and they nerfed him even more. And Pig was definitely OP, but at the same time, there's a lot less fun things you can do with him now.
Next time, boys.
I don't really want to complain though, because I don't think Pig is weak. I just think that he's less interesting now that he has less fun builds to go. Right now, the best build is Jim Or sorry, Drum, and it's gonna be Drum until they nerf it. Curio. Do I want anything from Curio? We have no haste. Salamander would be pretty good. Would I rather just transform this and try to get something better? I guess Salamander is such a big power spike, we should look for it. I'm gonna skip all that. These are all pretty trash. We can do the glands. The gland bonus though, +5 regen. Should I put heal items on my tent so I come back with more health?
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
It's a pretty bad curio shop. Had nothing I really wanted.
Now that's giving them the business.
We need our enchantment. Haste items adjacent to it's pretty good. Oh, that could be really good. Trader's great, but overheal regen, like we're getting a lot of regen. Ooh, perfect timing. Wow. Okay. Great shop. So should we enchant the money tree or the hyper greens? I kind of like the hyper greens idea. Heavy? Yeah. Okay. Not really useful, but at least it slows down people. I don't think there's ever a world where we can beat the Ghost Pepper, especially if we want to run the boomerang. Turtle? I don't even think we can beat the turtle. He gains so much shield. Just gonna fight Sergeant Suds. We get Rivet Gun. We could do something pretty funny. We could like bad blocker something with the Rivet Gun, maybe. Or even like Rivet Gunning something with the matches. That's where I always get stuck at 6 wins on this game. I think the meta is creeping back up to that part where it's just really tough to win. New season brought in some new players, but we're getting back to the point where the old players are just really strong. This overheal regen is pretty sick. I just wish I had that staff. If I had that staff, I'd be ridiculously strong. Oh, not Polisher. Okay. Not really a lot we can do with our board. It's kind of jammed. Time to sell you. I don't like you. Oh yeah. Kind of forgot about that. I wanted to get an enchantment on it. Oh well. Cornballer? Eh. Doesn't have that many things to proc. Guess we should start upgrading our items so we can run Bad Blocker, maybe? Or no, we were going to transform Bad Blocker, weren't we? I'm a big believer in Value Pig. I like some Value Pigs, I just don't think Rice Baller's the play in this build. This would gain multicast. That's kind of funny. I don't think it's very good though. Like there's a world where it's better than the tree because then we can run another item. But the problem is like it just dies if you lose. I think I just want as much XP as possible so we can get our enchantment. Fuck. We need our enchantment like now. I don't think we even get it tomorrow unless we get like a lucky experience. Don't lose. Well, we're doing okay on that now, but I have a hard time believing we'll be able to like last versus anything strong. Yeah, I think burn is pretty good against us. We do cleanse a lot, but not enough to heal all this burn, I don't think. We do a ton of regen. I kind of forgot about this. The regen is kind of sick. Actually, the regen might be enough. We just need to stay at full health so we get more regen procs, but the burn is starting to catch up. Ooh, don't freeze my dude. Wow. Okay. Overhill regen is carrying us hard. Imagine if we get the healing enchantment. We could need the bird. I don't know if the bird is better than this hot stones, honestly. Maybe it is with overhill regen. The hot stones is pretty sick though.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of
Come on, give me what I'm looking for. Salamander. Salamander would be a really big power spike.
to clean up the bazaar.
I should have got that 1% cooldown. Yeah, the burn from hot stones is helping a lot. What I want to reduce the cooldown of? Probably matches, I guess. Maybe hot stones. A pretty bad shop. Another pretty mediocre CDR on the tree. I don't know. It's like 1.1 second. I'm not sure if it makes much of a difference. I kind of like matches, but maybe the matches isn't sticking around. More income. Yeah, I'll take income over silver loot. Prospero. There's the fixer-upper again. Guess we should buy this. We don't get to upgrade it with the bootstraps, but that's probably fine. We can upgrade it later when we upgrade bootstraps. Another hot stones. Do you think 2 hot stones is better than the matches? Nah, I don't think so. I think the matches is pretty important to keep enough burn up to actually kill somebody. Maybe we should put some CDR on the tree now, though, because the tree is getting pretty big. And it might eventually be our win con if we get a good enchantment on it. Wandering Shoal. Can we just out-heal the shoal without having to worry about... He's got 2300 HP. He doesn't shield. The eels get a little scary, but they don't scale. I think if I run something with shield, I'm actually safe. Yeah. This will gain enough multicast to go off a decent amount. And we should just be able to tank his damage. I kind of want to run the boomerang, but then I'm pretty weak in terms of overheal. I think that might be bait. I'd rather just get his stuff. Silver loot matches pretty much is the only thing that is worth anything there. Or cinders. Yeah, we shouldn't really have to worry about this. Shield basically saves us from anything this guy can do. We really want some way to deal damage. Like, this is not a terrible enchantment, but I'd rather have something that actually does damage. Slow is pretty nice if we get short out or a thick hide, though. Actually, yeah, wow, thick hide would be sick. We could do something disgusting with that. Healing matches would be really nice too, obviously. No! Did we even take this? I don't think so. We definitely want XP here.
At the edge of the foundation.
Okay. So if we put this on this, we have the potential to lose the hyper greens, but that's probably fine. And we could get something better with random, but I think burning is too good to whiff. Like if we whiff on that, we're just really sad. Okay. So should we try to force this upgrade?
Few warriors live to retire.
Guess.
Weapons, and you might.
What do we got on the boots? 20.
Go make some more stories.
We have a lot of things we could potentially upgrade. We should probably sell the second hot stones. Maybe we should sell the signet ring. We're really happy if it upgrades the boomerang, actually. Fiery loot is sick with the matches.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
I don't really want to sell the signet ring because it's like... It's kind of my best source of HP, but at the same time... I really don't want to upgrade it. I really want to upgrade one of these. And signet ring can come back. Pretty easy to find. Yeah, that's good. Kind of sad we lost our other enchantment, but it's not that big of a deal.
enjoy the thrill of battle.
Okay. Well, now we have a decent amount of burn. We heal a lot. We regen a lot. We need like a VIP pass to scale the money tree some more, because the money tree is really not that big. Like, this is just not that big for a money tree. You need a ton of ways to scale it. Club is a little scary, but we have a lot of regen, a lot of healing. We might be okay. Nice if we could get a little bit more regen, but we keep getting frozen. Nah, we're permafroze. Turbo Igloo is really sick. He's perma haste his whole board. It's close. Okay, we need to upgrade our money or our pants so we can upgrade everything.
Welcome in, hon.
Upgrading the...
What can I get you?
We need to upgrade something here because upgrading the matches or the boomerang is like a huge power spike. So we're gonna force. Okay, that's nice. Am I gonna force too hard now? I'll save the rest of my money. Should we bother transforming this? No, not really. I don't think. More likely we find something useful here. Wandering Shoal is so weak. I think you're a little behind. That was a while ago. Is my stream like super laggy? No. I think you're just a little behind on the VOD. Maybe we end up transforming this? Nah, because it's just going to get enchanted by the boots anyway. Okay. But we don't have heavy anymore for the roaming isle. Or for the wandering shoal, but... Oh yeah, we should have put truffles on the tree, you're right. -2. Short up could be good. Short up actually would make bad blocker maybe decent. I'm not sure. This Hyper Greens might be bait, but I like it a lot. I want to actually try winning with the new items that aren't just 28-hour fitness. Doing a lot of burn.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Money tree? Yes, money tree. What about money tree? Ooh. We want this on the matches. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we should just be buffing the money tree with the rewards card. That's probably what we were talking about. I kind of forgot about the rewards card for that value. I want a VIP pass. We're not going to get a salamander like 3 times in a row. Oh, we're getting a lot of regen out of this, at least. That's nice. Yeah, I forgot to forget money and the value on the money tree. You're right. Not actually that important, but we should be doing it. For sure. Can't believe we hit nothing on this stupid 10% crit. I don't think that's worth enough. Better overheal regen. Why to sell hot stones? I sold the other hot stones because I wanted to upgrade the matches. I don't think fiery hot stones is better than the matches. Like, the matches are insane. Even though they don't have multicast, they're a lot faster. I think I'm just gonna go... This is a tool. That's kind of cool, but I think I'm just gonna go more regen. This would be potentially more regen, actually. Yeah, actually, this is potentially more regen.
I'm not teaching grammar.
Because if we are at full when this goes off, it's 2 more full heal procs.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
You could buy the gym to start getting some HP. Sauna? I don't think sauna... Damn, is sauna actually good? It's just tough to fit it in. We'd have to like drop the money tree. It's a lot of regen, but we already kind of have a decent amount of regen. I don't think we need it. I kind of want this gym, but then we are also like kind of full. Maybe we just get rid of you. Cold Room is like also a decent item to give multicast, but if you upgraded it, it's pretty sick. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I think we do want a bird, though. Vineyard is kind of cool, too, but we could stack a ton of value on the vineyard. Nah, I don't think that's worth it. I think we're kind of just set with this board. We just need to upgrade our boots and hit the money tree and hope it's enough. Get a bird instead of this hot stones, maybe.
I should warn you. I'm not like other champions.
Yeah, you're a little behind, Faldan, but you're not too far behind.
This more fun.
Heavy cannonade's a little scary. We don't stay at full health. Okay, now we're actually staying at decently full health.
Defeat does
Nice.
not defeat
Yeah, we're starting to do a lot of burn. If we can get a VIP pass and just scale the hell out of this money tree, I think we're actually decently strong. Fiery tents will be fun too, yeah, that's for sure. Eventually. We need to upgrade our boots. So the question is, do I want to keep buffing the money tree, or do I want to buff the gym so I can sell it eventually? Because we're not that rich.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
This would be a pretty sick multicast item, but we don't have any shields to buff it, so I don't think it's that good. It would be cool to make fiery. But I don't think it's better than what we have. Nah. That was something we were thinking about earlier. Like buffing the hell out of this Pygmalion's dagger and running it, but I don't think that's very good either.
If it's not right for
Not really sure if it's worth buying these. I guess it's kind of nice to upgrade the gym, but I'm not going to overspend because I need to save my money for when we upgrade our... Yeah, Pig's dagger's only 5 seconds. It's actually like potentially useful. Can we beat Master Salesman, Property Baron? With the boomerang? Like this? Be nice to get more burn on the matches. We heal so much. The problem is I don't know if we have enough HP to live through a 4 cast. Hold on, let me double check Property Baron's board. He's got 3,000 HP. The Skyscraper does like 1,200 damage multicast. I think we might be able to kill him with burn fast enough. Ooh, Juggler would be pretty good though. Juggler matches Money Tree. Master Salesman's too strong though. I think we're gonna try it. It's a little greedy. I'm a believer. That's all I needed. The shield is a little annoying. It's tough to get through the shield, but we have so much regen that like we should be able to heal pretty quickly off of It's just the double multicast on the keychain is when we're in trouble. Like when these two line up, we're dead. Well, we just barely lived. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, actually, no, we're getting to the point. Oh, he's just doing too much damage. Damn. Oh, I forgot he scales his value a lot. Damn. He's a tough guy. I think we could have won if we didn't run Boomerang. But the greed sometimes gives you, sometimes doesn't. Yeah, it wasn't too far off. Disguise? No. Fuck. I want to do it. I don't know if it's the right play, but I want to do it. I want to do it. What if we live in a world where we don't run the money tree? That seems bad. We'd have to get this enchanted with like exactly obsidian, and even then we're not even scaling it that fast. We're not even charging it that fast. We charge it pretty fast, but can you multicast the barrel? If you give this healing, or does it go off twice? That would be pretty funny. Let's sell the gym. So we have room for it. I wanted more HP off the gym, but I can't give up on this keg. I've really been wanting to make keg work. Okay, we got an extra crack at a monster fight. That's nice. Oh god, you're tough too. I think it's 2 galaxy brains. I don't think I'm running it right now, but I think I want to hold it. I don't think I can beat this guy with Boomerang. I'm not even sure if I can beat him without Boomerang. So I guess we'll find out. Blizzard's pretty tough. That hammer's gonna hit like a truck. Ouch. Nah, we're dead here. It's pretty close, damn. If we had more HP, we actually could have won that. It's pretty bad luck. Alright. I don't know if Keg would have been the better play. It's only 50% of his health. If we had crit, maybe, but we have no crit. Well, the gym wouldn't have gotten me enough HP in that period of time, but yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, the HP would be nice, but the idea of getting like a really fun meme build is what really sustains me as a human being. If we wanted to just win games, we would play drum, which we often do. But meme builds are really the core of my essence. Man, these matchups are tough. Shielded is really rough to beat with Burn. He is running out of ammo on the bottled lightning, but nah, we're just dead, damn. Shielded is annoying. Makes it basically impossible to kill him. He's also cleansing so much of his burn with his lifesteal. Burn is just tough to win. Radiant is definitely not what I want. Oh, Radiant Keg, actually? Hold up. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, fuck it. We're on the path to losing anyway. We might as well try it. Maybe we might drop the luxury tents. That feels weird, but I think if we do this and then run like a fast non-weapon, I think this is better. 400 health or the chance to get like crit. I'll take 400 health. We need fast non-weapons for this. Can we get the second hot stones now? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm running the luxury tents anymore, actually. Maybe it's better. It's tough to fit everything I want in. Like, this is not... I don't think this is good. Maybe it is? Doesn't seem good, though. Maybe once I get fiery on the money tree itself, it's good.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Okay, we finally got the salamander.
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
Okay, we want crit on the barrel, obviously.
Warms my rust.
I guess we should put some damage on the barrel, too. We have nothing to upgrade off the bootstraps until we upgrade them, so it doesn't really matter.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay. We can get enough crit on this, potentially. We need crit. I wonder if gumballs is worth it. I don't actually think that's going to be a significant amount of crit. This is pretty nice, I guess. My build feels so dumb. Probably because it's too funny. I'm running 2 ice cream truck. Yeah, ice cream truck is unfortunately like the worst freeze item. Oh, I shouldn't be buffing the boomerang. Oops. Ice cream truck is just awful. I mean, this is like a way to buff my thing, but I don't think I'm going to worry about that. Okay. I need to get crit, and I need to upgrade my bootstraps. I can probably beat Arcan, right? I think I can. I guess I should probably put you next to you. Arcan's a little scary, but we have a lot of regen.
You must not know.
I think regen beats Arcan usually, because these do a lot of DPS, but at the same time, like once you get to like 200 regen, it's not that hard. I hope. We do want to stay at full health, so we actually get more regen. These are getting really big off the hyper greens, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, we're okay. Nice. Okay. So big bonus here is getting crit, cinders, or CDR. A lot of good drops. Thrusters is kind of funny. Okay, Gland at least gives us a lot of regen, and it's +1 burn. We really need to get, how big of a cooldown reduction is this? The item to the left? I guess it has to be on the board. 3 seconds? I don't think that's worth anything. We gotta upgrade the bootstraps. And we gotta hit Money Tree with an upgrade today. Can you get a single win? Seems about right for Ice Cream Truck. Yeah, Ice Cream Truck is pretty awful. I wish it was better. I think we're selling the rewards card and the bonsai.
Size dilutes the brain.
Just to have the best chance of hitting Money Tree. What are we at? Only 15.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Fiery yo-yo, I guess, wouldn't have been a bad idea. Maybe I should have kept that yo-yo.
Tell everyone
Bird?
we got it here.
Fiery bird is pretty good, actually. That's probably better than the matches. We'll keep the bird. Maybe we're selling the hot stuff. Let me think about this board real quick. So it's either going to be like this if we get fiery tree, or we don't run the tree and we run like this. That actually seems better. We just need this to be bigger because it's just not that much crit. So I don't think we run this until we get enough crit. Put matches and birds flanking the hypergreens like this. You say no tree? Well, it's going to depend if we upgrade the tree or not. Tree becomes really good if we upgrade it. If we don't upgrade it, not that strong.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
What are we at for the bootstraps? 49. Okay. Fiery bird is pretty good too.
Cast aside your destruments.
Yeah, I guess we could have done aerodome. That's not good. Let's sell you. We should be able to buy enough to upgrade another thing. Okay, we hit the tree.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought.
What are we at? 39. Fiery matches is fine.
Your aura guided.
Okay. I don't think we're running the keg yet. We might just be dead here, but I just don't think it's good enough to kill anybody without well, maybe it is. Maybe since it's radiant. I wish this were upgraded. The problem is if I just die here, I don't even get to run the keg, but I just don't think this is good enough. Maybe it is. God, if this got fiery, it would have been amazing. Maybe the tense is gone. Tense. Run the tree. Like that. The tense. I think the tense is overall more procs. And it gives us like a little bit more time to actually go off. I don't know if pure burn is enough to kill this guy, so let's just go for this. At least we can try the keg. And if we get like a lucky 10% crit, we're pretty happy. Yeah, I don't think a burn is like enough to kill this kind of shit because they just cleanse all the burn. So I'm happy I'm running the keg. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Oh, we got the 10% crit. Yes. Yes. At least we made it work. That was pretty quick, actually. I kind of thought it would take longer than that. I guess rigged helps. Okay, once we get the bird upgraded, we're huge. So we just have to force the bird upgrade. Or I guess we can hit tens too, but that's not too bad. Liftfix 2K, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What do we have? 21? Damn. I mean, it's fine, but I wanted to hit the bird first. I think we can still hit it bird though. Believe. I honestly think this is better than I thought it was going to be. It went off a lot quicker. And we're guaranteed to hit. We're not guaranteed to hit bird here. God damn it. I knew we were going to hit the boomerang. That's still fine. We'll hit bird. We'll hit bird later. Ooh. Actually, this could be great. Get some crit here. God, it's finally happening. A keg build on pig. I've been trying so long to make this happen.
Tell your bosses.
Really want CDR or crit. CDR would be the best. Like a big old feather. Yes. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, that helps a lot. Do I even want this? Not really. Better chance to upgrade something if I get Grandmaster, maybe. So, I think I can beat Void Golem, right? Because, like, he can't kill my keg. So, like, I'm pretty sure he just dies. Yeah, burn on the tents is not much, but it's kind of fun. Hitting the hypergreens there is pretty rough. But I think eventually he's just dead. Because, like, when the tense goes off, he's dead to burn, probably. But he did kill my 2 best items. Hopefully he's just dead to the burn. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Oh god, okay. Woo! Okay. We're still good.
It's all about motivation.
We don't want his skill.
What you're fighting for.
That's kind of fun, but I don't think we're gonna worry about it. Okay, we need to hit the bird with an upgrade, like, now.
Now that's giving up the business.
I really don't know what skills I would want. Crit? So maybe we should just go weapons, but there's... Oh, lifesteal. The lifesteal skill would be pretty funny. But actually, knife tricks would be really funny, too. Lifesteal or knife tricks would be hilarious. Not building crescendo. Oh! Not actually that good, but we'll take it. I thought this was combat medic. Combat medic would have been sick. Okay. We gotta hit the bird. Oinkment is also a pretty good item to run. Just to, like, have some, honestly, I might buy the ointment. Yeah, I think I'll run an ointment over the hot stones. It's basically the same thing, and this gives me, like, a lot of protection against poison. I do really want to hit this bird, though. Think we can force it next shop with a reroll? Yeah, we can force it with a reroll.
You've just taken the first step toward good.
Cool. Alright. This is the build. Pen FT, honestly, is kind of nice. I might grab that. If we upgrade that with Fiery, it's a lot faster than the matches to start with. So, we might try that later. I think this is pretty good. We want some more cooldown reduction. These shadows a little scary. Okay, we should be able to kill this guy. Need more crit for sure. 1 barrel. 2 barrel. Okay. We definitely want crit, but pretty happy with that. We got the 7 wins too. That's a win. 7 wins with a meme build. I wonder if Pen FT's better than this matches. Okay, that's nice. I think the question is it better to put this on the powder keg? It's a lot of cooldown reduction. I think it is. Like, tempting to put it on, like, the bird to get it going faster, but I think since we're multicasting this, it makes sense. The tree is never going back in, right? Can we just sell the tree? Like, what world does the tree go back in? Not worry about it. What's your board look like for PvE? I just usually put the boomerang in over the keg or something. It doesn't really matter. Hey, Fiery Pen FT. Let's go. I'm gonna keep the signet ring just because, like, HP. So I wonder if this is better. It's so much quicker, which gets me going faster. The matches might go off more eventually, but this gets me going way quicker. It also gives me haste. I wish rigged was gold. Mysterious portal, I guess.
These weren't worthy of my laboratory. Perhaps they're worthy of you. Once again,
Take that and transform it, maybe? Because it gives restorative. I don't think that actually ever does anything Let's not worry about it. Okay. Like, we can beat Arcan with this. We don't even need the keg. Although the keg's funnier. Might just be better to run the ointment just because it's like a huge burn. Yeah, it's probably better. Oh, the pen FT doesn't get multicast. I guess the matches don't either. Maybe we should have went for Lord of the Wastes and gotten his skill. Or like tried to get his skill. Lord of the Wastes. This skill would be insane. Like, we don't really want them to crit, but we always want us to crit. Yeah, I don't know. Lord of the Waste might have been the call. We really just want to not die, so we should try to find some way to get some HP. Find another gym, maybe. Sure, unwavering helps. Gives us some survivability.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
There's no shield item I have, right? Should we keep the NFT over matches? Matches is so much more burn. But NFT might be faster. I guess this is going off pretty fast too, though. I'm not sure. Might try the NFT. I guess I probably should have just buffed the matches anyway. Because even if the NFT is faster, you don't really care about the burn on it. No upgrades we need. So let's just go for a skill. Something to give us crit. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. I need to live long enough to kill people. Which means I probably shouldn't worry about this. Or these two. Let's just upgrade our whole board with dig site so we have enough HP.
Need some work.
Yeah, burn on the bird or the matches. Doesn't really matter. I guess we should do that, and then we can upgrade the NFT with the next shop. Oh, actually, this could be better. Might just be better to run matches for the HP now, though. But we would like to get some crit. We really haven't found much crit. Without crit, the barrel is still good, just not as good. Yeah, I don't know. The matches go off a decent amount. I wish these were restorative matches. That'd be sick. Yeah, I mean, they basically went off as much as the bird. Alright. Faster start or more burn in case we just need burn to kill you. Don't know if the faster start matters that much. It does get me rigged a little quicker, but I think more burn since we don't have crit. Digging for crit loot might have been the right call, but it's pretty rare. And the gold is actually serving a pretty big purpose for my ointment. Like, this is a nice amount of heal. It might save me versus something like this. This might be a loss. This money tree pendulum combo is disgusting. Or not money tree, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, we didn't get a crit. This is so broken. Ugh, I hate Mac. If we crit, we could have won, but pendulum this will just like charge each other infinitely. Like 19 casts. Yeah, if we found some more crit, we could have won, but we just didn't find that much crit. Unlucky. 7 wins though, it's still fun. Wish we could have gotten to 10. It's tough to find crit on pig. Maybe I should have just went for like a like every gumball I could have. That might have been the play. But that Magic Carpet combo is so gross. Anyone who thinks Mac is weak is just really bad at the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the guy to tell you. Knee brace? Should we just pick up the claw and go for like a silk run? We should buy it just in case. Nice.
While you're doing your part to clean up Bazaar.
Temp Shelter. Actually, Temp Shelter, Crusher Claw. Potential. Potential. Alright. Let's get Silk. Silk, Temp Shelter, Crusher Claw, Knee Brace. That's a late game build if I ever saw one. Give it to me. The 1 and 3, give it to me. Max suffers from the thing where all his builds have a lot of parts and sometimes you're stuck with a stacked piece route with no way to weaponize it. Yeah, but he has so many different builds. Like, Poppy Field is really good. Femur, I think, is still playable. I don't know if Femur's good, but I think Femur's still playable. That Magic Carpet build, that's pretty good. I don't think you need Pendulum to make that work. He's got the new Self-Poison package. That's obviously really good. Not everyone has it yet, but super good. I think Mac has the most viable whip builds by far right now. Like, way more than all the other heroes. Dooley's got, like, 1 build, maybe 2. Pig's got Drum and then Freeze and some other stuff, but not amazing. Vanessa's got a few builds, but nothing amazing either. I wish I had something for the monster. Should have bought a health item. A food item from the Curio. I keep forgetting to do that. They all rely on key items. I think Femur should really fail because yeah, that's true. But I think every hero needs key items. Like, you don't win on Pig without your key items. You don't win on Vanessa without your key item. Well, I guess Vanessa you do win without your key items. I don't really want to spend to get this. We're just going to lose day 1. Yeah, Vanessa can just throw weapons on the board. That's true. Vanessa's probably the most versatile hero. I'll say that. Dooley just throws stuff on the board, but at the same time, he only really has like 2 builds right now. I think he is pretty versatile when he's strong, but right now he's pretty weak.
I may be young for a captain, but
Pig used to be versatile, but now he's kind of just like Drum and Freeze. And then maybe you can do something fun like we did, but not often. Mac has so many builds, especially for a new hero. You fill up your board with random garbage, use core to jump on armor store. I haven't seen many dinosaurs recently. We could have won this if we had like anything on our board.
all cannon, no ball.
Okay, we want to try and find a soak. But we're happy to have the knee brace. This is like a huge power spike. We have a toy for this. Is it on just the knee brace? Well, I wanted the income. I need my money. Left eye is pretty good for a silk build. But we could go... Oh, I guess we're not running both, so let's just do left eye. We're probably not running spiky shields. I'd like to get a bronze upgrade, B1, B2, because I want to upgrade both the shelter and the knee brace. Shelter is going to take priority over knee brace. Silk is great. Alright. We've got a game plan.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I don't know if it's going to be good, but we have a game plan. We need to get a lot of money, though. But the game plan is run Temporary Shelter, run Silk, run Crusher Claw, punch people to death with a claw. I hope I hit like 3 B1, B2s. Spiky Shield is better than Crusher Claw. I think I could maybe run both. Claw and Spiky Shields. I think we'd have room. kind of a thick build, but I think technically we have room. It is nice to crit with the Silk and then hit him with the Crusher, or with the Spiky Shield, but I really like the Crusher Call because it never fails. Like, you never have to worry about your shield getting killed before it goes off. It just always goes off.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
This is pretty nice on both the Shelter and the Silk. And the Claw, honestly. I need as much money as possible. One income is not that exciting, but ooh, Licket's actually good today. Rare Licket being decent. Could go Keenan to get some more money, but 5 sell things is pretty nice. Why is this one silver? Weird. Should we save one? Oh, never mind. These aren't food. Never mind. I was gonna say, should we save one in case we find the monster? But we can't find him on day 3. Okay. We probably don't win with this, but maybe. I think you drop Shelter for something like Lemonade and Pawn Stand? Maybe, but I like having both the Silk and the Shelter. They're fun to stack together. Like, you can stack them both and it's really nice. The Silk does stack a lot faster, but there's also some benefits to having a property. If we crit, we actually have a chance to win. It's a very low chance, but it's possible. Come on, hit him with the crit. Hit him with the crit. Man.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
We definitely want a gumball machine and like as much gold as possible, and we're huge. Yeah, 5 spare change is always correct. Basically, even if you don't have the money tree, it's always correct. Alright, I just want like 5 B1, B2s. Alright, I gotta hit the Sax me later. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Great to see you. I'm gonna skip Aaliyah too. I'm just gonna keep going free stuff. Maybe should I save this for the money tree, or if I get to upgrade one of these. I don't think I beat Hoover Bike with this. Street Gamer doesn't really have anything for me, so I guess we'll fight Scrapper. We want to upgrade Shelter, then Knee Brace, then Silk. If we get B1, B2. I think Shelter could use a buff. Maybe it doesn't matter because it's like it's a neutral item, but it does feel kind of weird that the Silk is just almost always better than it. Yeah, I guess I should check the shop for Spiky Shield because I would run both for now. We're getting a lot of shield.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
That's pretty nice. Ooh, Economic Seminar. Only day 3. We get a money trade of this, actually. Could be worse. Gumballs. I think it's actually got to be Gumballs. Gumballs is so much value, even though we haven't upgraded our items yet. Really hoping for a couple B1, B2s. But Gumballs is crit and a ton of procs. Alright. If we get a crit, we can win. If we don't get a crit, I don't think we can win. Depends on what this guy's got. Oh, I thought that was a drum. I was going to freak the fuck out. It's actually worse than a drum. Well, not worse than a drum, but... Keep 5 of them for the upgrade. I was thinking about it. Maybe I should have done that, yeah. I was hoping to have my best chance to win today, but this guy's definitely going to beat me. Yeah, even with the crit, he just heals too much. Spiky shield maybe could have won this, but I'm not sure. Pretty tough matchup. This guy's got a lot of HP for not having a knee brace out. What did he have? I guess maybe not that much. I really want to upgrade the knee brace, but I think I have to upgrade this. Because it's just too hard to upgrade the shelter otherwise. And the knee brace is like valuable, but I don't know. If I got B1, B2, I'll hit it. Oh, I guess we could have upgraded off Curia. I didn't think about that. I guess we can upgrade knee brace off Curio too. I want to buy, sell some non-weapons, but I don't want to spend too much money. Yeah, it's not overspend. Yeah, there's the knee brace. Okay. That works. Is it worth? I think it's worth buying this, buying a bunch of smalls, then selling it. Yeah, I think it pays for itself. Okay, we're kind of cooking. We need a spiky shield. I'm not gonna worry about that. Maybe I should have. Spiky shield, give it to me. Tempted by this cash register. It's 2 cells per day. Pinata's also pretty nice. I think I have to try to go in. Okay, we'll hold some of those. Prince Marianus. If we don't run Ring King, I actually think we can beat him. He's kind of weak to slow boards. Does he have any healing? I don't think he does. No. Yeah, I actually think we can beat him.
Pathetic landwalker, drown in my wrath.
We should just be able to out-shield him, but Crusher Claw, if we crit once, he's basically dead. I love the animation on Crusher Claw. No. Dude, Chum? Unironically, Chum would be good. Crusher Claw's aquatic. Yeah, that would be sick. I would totally run a Chum.
You have won my respect.
I guess it's not that much better than a Piggle. I guess maybe I should look for Piggles. Ooh. Okay, a lot of nice stuff to sell the Barcoon at least. I guess we'll buy that bushel just to have something to run. I'd prefer to find a spiky shield. Money tree is really nice for money though. Especially now that I have the cash register too. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm winning today, but I'm feeling pretty good about my board at least. We want to sell anything to get one more chocolate? No. Ooh, we lost the spare change. Oops. Not much we could do about that. Non-weapons having crit or extra shield on my items. Non-weapons having crit, pretty good. We need the spiky shield. But I like our setup. I just don't think we can kill anybody until we get spiky shield. We also need to upgrade our silk. Money tree. Okay, at least it's not a big money tree. This guy's just scaling. He's basically throwing a fight to try and be stronger later. Basically what I've been doing. Although he's actually been winning. 2 wins is annoying. I wish I had 2 wins. I can't kill him unless I crit, I don't think. Maybe I can. He doesn't heal that much. Yeah, we just sandstorm this guy. Respect Respect trying to run the gym. Honestly, not a terrible build. I mean, it's pretty terrible. But... Come on, no crits? Definitely need to upgrade our silk. And get a lot more money, but we are... I think we're cooking. Yeah, that's your thing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
This is a lot of procs for my items, so I think I'm going to do it, but it's kind of expensive. I want to upgrade my silk. Not going to bother with the business card, I don't think. Or the bushel, I don't think. I'll buy the business card. Chocolate, but I really don't have space for all of them. Don't have much money for Andy, though, but I guess I can get some money from selling something. That would be a good way to farm money. Ice Luge is also kind of tempting as just like an item. I think it might be bait, though.
You're a smart one.
Definitely want the VIP pass, because now I can just farm a absolute butt ton of money in a PvE fight. Which is good, because I need money. Harkuvian is probably the best fight. Sabertooth, I don't think I want anything from him. Govol, we definitely can't farm. This guy sometimes actually can kill you now, but crit loot, flashy reload maybe does something in the future, probably not. Crit loot, long fight, stack the value on my stuff, make a lot of money. Seems like a good play. Man, maybe I should have sold my rewards card for the Ice Luge just to farm more money. That might have actually been worth it. Yeah, I think that would have been good. Maybe I should have done that. You put the Ice Luge next to the money tree, you just farm an absolute butt ton of gold. If I get a gunpowder here, I'll be really sad I didn't have the Ice Luge.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
Goggles. Unironically could do something if we had a way to gain haste, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. I think I'm gonna transform it. Maybe we get something cool. Nope. Okay, middle. Middle is who we want. We want spiky shields. Belt, unironically, could be strong too. Probably better than just having the bushel out right now.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Oof, I want all of that. Definitely want the gumball machine. I kind of want the boomerang too. I think we can hold the money tree a little longer.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Sell the VIP path? Probably, yeah. We could farm a lot more money, but gumball machine is pretty valuable for this build.
It's all about motivation.
Ooh, belt is also nice for the max health rewards. That's pretty good. Not upgrading our silk is pretty bad, though. We need to upgrade our silk. We could use a B1, B2.
You do see these tusks, right?
Penguin Hero.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hey, what the hell? That's my thing. Give that here. This should be a pretty easy matchup. Maybe, actually? I don't know. It's gonna poison me. I don't think it's enough poison to kill me, though. I think we just out-sandstorm him. We're never killing him with the claw. We really want a spiky shield. Yeah. Vanessa doesn't really have a ton of ways to buy sell. It's kind of a shame. Cove is basically her only buy sell enabler. Cove and Ambergris.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It's kind of funny how bronze silk scarf is still kind of mogging my silver temporary shelter. All right. Tools? Tools. I think it's a little too early for a loop. What other tool would we want? Not much. I'll just take a free. Wankman is actually pretty nice. Just can't really run it until we drop the knee brace, so I think we're gonna sell it. We can pick it up later. Don't really want anything from pole. I'll take 3 spare change. Sell the business card. Kind of sad, but spare change worth lots of money. Okay. If we crit, it's pretty easy to kill Infernal. If we don't crit, it's pretty hard. Infernal. 2,000 HP. We'd have to crit him twice. He's really slow, and we have so much shield. But I don't think I want to risk that. Nobody else has really anything that good. Yeah, I guess we just fight the golem. Keg, my beloved. We need a spiky shield. Spiky shield is such a huge power spike. But if we get any CDR or crit loot out of the boomerang, we're pretty happy. And at least we have value for basically anything we get. It's plus shield for our stuff. Yeah, like this is like, oh, sad, but also it's like still plus shield. The cult. Oh man, deadly on the claw. A lot of HP, but deadly on the claw is pretty strong. I think that's bait though. We have the gumball machine. We should get enough crit eventually. It could help us win a lot of these early fights. How much HP is deadly? Isn't it like 50%? Or is it only like 25%? More painful that I've been running the knee brace. I don't think I can afford to lose HP. That's kind of been the whole reason I've been playing this. 20%? That's not as bad as I thought. Maybe it was worth it. Yeah, it might have been worth it. Globe over the belt? No. Bootstraps is nice. That's a good way to upgrade my items. Just in time for the upgrade. We broke the bootstraps curse. It used to be we would only get bootstraps after our levels, our server upgrade, but we broke the curse. Bootstraps actually solves a lot of my problems too. I kind of want to sell this money tree, but I think I need way more money out of it. I guess I really can't fit that much more money though. I'll take the globe here. Business card doesn't really pay itself off fast enough, I don't think. I might not worry about it. Yeah, I can finally upgrade the silk. That is basically the only reason I picked up the bootstraps. Well, actually, they can upgrade my shelter too. And my knee brace, but actually bootstraps are just sick. Bootstraps are pog. Alright. No spiky shield still is pretty sad, but We do have a lot of shield, so if it's not a poison build, I think we have a chance.
It makes this more fun.
This damage? It's a lot of damage. I think we have a chance.
Bring her about.
Hey, we got a crit. Nice, finally. Once we get this to 100% crit, or big enough, and we get our items huge, like, enchant this with something crazy, obsidian or something. Pearl's dig site. Upgrade some of our items. Maybe find something crazy. I don't want to spend too much money. I might just take a Z sword. Reducing cooldowns by 15% is pretty big. What if I just run this? Like, we have a large item too. Belt is nice, but like 15% CDR on silk and scarf and claw. I'll try it. I don't really want to run. I don't want to waste my money too much anyway. Okay, B1, B2 is actually nice. We'll take the B1, B2 on the silk. That way we don't have to wait. I kind of like the Z sword. It gives us a decent amount of damage for PvE fights too. I think we can beat Thug. Hopefully. What is this at Diamond? Is it 20% CDR? Yeah, 20%. Could be good. I think Spiky Shield's probably still better, but it's a lot of damage. Burn is nice too. Ooh, Spices is kind of sick. Yeah, Spices is really good. Eventually we're going to run that over Knee Brace, I think. I guess we'd have to drop the sword for that. Maybe we don't worry about the sword then. Because we have the spices, maybe we don't worry about the sword. Or then maybe it's better to have the sword instead of the spices. To have a faster... Oh yeah, we could have given an extra ammo to the spices here. Totally forgot about that. I'm engagement baiting. I don't know if I'm running the spices though. I think I value the cooldown reduction more. For now anyway. Plus I don't want to drop Knee Brace. This belt is probably being sold. I kind of like holding it for level up rewards. But I think I like this better. More income. Okay, we get some upgrades. Would it be upgrade? Oh, the boomerang. That's actually nice. Had a triple yo-yo build that ended with 9 wins because I spent 300 gold over 7 days trying to find any sort of damage scaling. Hit nothing. I hate those games. Those feel so bad. Those are brutal. Going back to Scarf, they never fail me. I love yo-yo way more than I love Scarf, but I know the feeling. Defense grid would be pretty good. Reinforced steel, probably not. Reserve shield is kind of like defense grid. Not amazing though. That's silver. But I don't really want to reroll, so we'll just take that. This guy's name looks familiar. I think he's a streamer. Okay. We're getting to the point where we're pretty strong. I still think I want Spiky Shield. Spiky Shield would fuck with Silk, though. I can't do Spiky... Or, it would fuck with Spiky Shield. Spices would fuck with Spicy Shield. Maybe? Oh god, that's a big long shot. I think we lose. Yeah, he's just hasting this too big. Damn. That's a big long John. Damn, he's got so many 6 skills and he's going long John? I hate the claw versus shield debate. It's tough. I really want to run both. I think I will run both, and I just won't worry about the spices. I think spices is probably bait. The idea with this build is you kill them before the spices goes off anyway, hopefully. Double the crit on the left. I think that's worth it. Shield items or go to the portal. I think we go shield items. With claw isn't shelter redundant? Well, if we run the spiky shields, it's not. But it is right now for sure. Okay. That's really good. That's insane. Alright. We're poor, unfortunately, but what did we upgrade? Oh, we upgraded the silk. It didn't get enchanted, but did upgrade. Streamer client. We'll see if we can actually win. Burninator. We don't have any vehicles, do we? No. I think we just go for CDR. We need a way to get a lot of gold because we're actually kind of poor. We're probably going to sell this Z sword and run spiky shield. Yay. We need to upgrade our shelter. That's nice. Bazaar Con. Yeah, we have the business card. We definitely go to Bazaar Con. Well, now I feel bad because, like, I don't need an enchantment. All my stuff is... I guess we could enchant the knee brace for extra HP. But it might get overridden. I'm just going to take the item for the most possible gold. Oh, it really wants me to pivot. Like, hey, remember me? Drums. Nope, we're not going drums. Dig site or go back to max health items. We could force some upgrades with dig site, but I don't really want to spend all my gold if I can help it. Just tech flex out. You're nice. He doesn't have spiky shield, does he? I don't think he does. Spiky shield's not a max health item. Okay. I wonder if the spices is worth it. It has a drop knee brace though. I don't think I'm going to worry about it yet. I'm just worried I'm going to die too soon because if we lose today, we're in trouble. I wonder if I would use the upgrade all of your stuff to gold. I guess most of my stuff is already upgraded. Clock is annoying. Doesn't seem too bad though. He didn't hit anything too important. I think we're fine. What is this? What's up, Evolve Go Oliver? Evolve Golliver? A Gov Oliver? What's the sword do? It's just CDR right now. It's getting replaced pretty soon. It's 15% CDR for adjacent items. Nice, but not that necessary. I'd rather have a spiky shield. I'm not going to spend if I don't have to. Spend on that because it's free. Okay. Always gumballs. Thinking Tatiana had some good stuff for us, but not too worried about it. Evolve or Oliver? How's the games going today? We've had some really good games, some really disappointing games. We started off with a Necronomicon run on Pig that we were like this close to popping off on. It was so close. I'd never made Necronomicon work either, so I was really excited. But we couldn't quite make it work. Man, the Soka's so much bigger than the temp shelter now. We can beat Pharaoh's Khan and get one shot, one kill. I just don't think that's actually good. One shot, one kill would make the cooldown so much longer. But we might as well fight him at least, just for most XP. What blades do you feel confident taking Lich with? The only things I've done it was decently strong. Drum. Yeah, Drum is great. I beat him with a Square Pig with a big Regal Blade. You can beat him with Quillas, but that's a lot harder this patch. You basically just need a ton of really strong weapons or a lot of ways to heal. Heal is pretty good against him. Not that you want to like spam non-weapons, but Ointment actually helps a lot too. It's kind of a vibe, but if you have Ointment, it's really strong versus the Lich. Man. If we go one shot, one kill, it makes the claw way slower. But it's a lot of damage. I'm gonna do it. Just because we have the insect wing. Obsidian is so funny. It ruins one shot, one kill, but we get Obsidian Temp Shelter, Obsidian Scarf. I think we override the shield. This makes all of our items like donk, right? Shielded is really good though, but like I don't know. Do it for the content, get a phone in your set. Yeah, phono would be nice actually. If a guy named YOLO Slag does it, you should do it. Fuck. What do you guys think? Obsidian on everything? Or just do Shiny Knee Brace? I'll let chat decide. It would ruin one shot, one kill, but we'd have Obsidian Silk Scarf, Obsidian Temp Shelter, Obsidian Spices even. Like everything we would have would be a nuke. Obsidian everything? Shiny Knee Brace is nice, but the problem with Shiny Knee Brace is that it might get overridden by the bootstraps. I could just go Obsidian Claw and it would be the biggest claw ever. But it's also really slow. I think I'm just gonna do Obsidian everything. Shielded is pretty nice, but Obsidian I think is better. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. Is like we don't have to worry about the one shot, one kill because we have, if everything's Obsidian, we do a ton of damage. We still need money though. I guess for now we don't want the Z shield anymore. I guess we're about to upgrade this anyway, but whatever. Spices will still be really good with Obsidian. Yeah, we could have done Obsidian Spices, but I think that's actually just worse than putting Obsidian on the Crusher Claw. Okay, so we get something upgraded here. We can go to Pearls and try to... Nah, let's just go here. Oh, not you. You're actually the one I least wanted to get upgraded. Oh, well. This is gonna be so funny. Yeah, Obsidian Gumballs are okay, I guess. Oh no, they don't give you enchanted items anymore. They stopped that. They stopped doing that. I'm not gonna force upgrades here because I am just not that rich.
You might try JJ's shop.
No, I don't think it does anything to the gumballs. I'm pretty sure they're just normal gumballs. Yeah, truffles still do, but the way I think about it is things that you get per hour don't get enchanted. Things that you get at the beginning of the day do get enchanted. It's not always true, but it's mostly true. See, it's just a normal gumball. Oh, I might die before the claw goes off. Nice shield though. Yeah, he's about to get donked. Oh, it even crit. What was that? 32? Yeah, 26k overkill. Let's go. We just need CDR. Yeah, the hourly enchantments were just too good. You could get like enchanted tropical islands, and you were just basically rolling everybody. The claw. Should we play the clip? Let's play the clip. Hold up. I've got a clip just for this. There's probably a bunch of new people in chat who haven't seen it.
Who's in charge here? Who's in charge here?
The Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
This is ludicrous.
The Claw, it moves. I have been chosen. Farewell, my friends. I go on to a better place. Gotcha.
I spent like 10 hours making that, by the way. Thanks, Oliver, for following the channel. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, like Annie Donna? That's been my follower notification for legitimately 8 years now.
What do you think of this?
Ever since 2016. I love that clip so much. I bought this because I was like, I want stuff, but I just need the chocolates. Ready for Rick to do that? Yeah, that was back when I still had like time and energy to edit YouTube videos. I could probably beat Frost Street Champion. Not with... Maybe with Boomerang? Yeah, if it crits, he's dead. I think this is winnable. Thank you, Rowdy Mouse, for the follow, too. So the using 2015 is still quote them regularly. A bunch of my friends up in Boston are going to go see their New York show. They're touring this year in America, and New York is their... Did we not crit? Oh, no, we did crit. We just didn't have enough damage. New York is their, one of their U.S. sites. Why does my early game suck? You didn't have to highlight that. I could just read it. I don't have a big enough chat to skip messages. If you're playing Pig, your early game sucks because A, you don't have the pack yet. The pack helps a lot. Or B, Pig's early game is just kind of weak. Once you get the pack, it's a lot better, but I kind of like more crit on my shield items. I do want defense crit eventually. So I wouldn't feel too bad about losing early on Pig. Like, even with the pack, everybody plays such a cutthroat early game these days that it's very tough to win. You basically have to get Robe. I think if I can give you any tips, it's look for Robe. Robe is a really strong early game item. Showcase, if you have the pack, Showcase is insane. Yo-Yo Halaldi, Ring King Gauntlets, all really good early game weapons. But more Obsidian? I guess I could just do it now, just to have it. Yeah, I should just do that now, just to have it. Should probably just put it on the scarf, but bigger claw is way more fun. Huge claw. Yeah, I think that's the problem with Pig. There's just not that many good early game items. If you don't find those good early game items, you're kind of just dead. But there's some things you can do to mitigate that. Like this game, we went for Curio to get knee brace, so even though we lost early, we got an advantage. This claw is going to be absolutely massive if it goes off. 10 seconds is a long time, but This doesn't look like that fast of a build, so I think we might be okay. It's going to be a 20,000 damage claw. Oh, wait, no. 75. That was some weird math. I guess spices plus obsidian plus one shot, one kill. I have no idea. That was, what was that? 74,000 damage, and I don't think it crit. That's so funny. I wish right now to make items like Sunder and make Sunder better. It's such a cool concept. Yeah, I think there's room for more counter items. Right now, there's not really that many counter items. The cooldown's not that long. It's 10 seconds. It's still pretty long, but it's not like unplayable because we had some decent CDR on it. Hoping for some good loot. Shouldn't it be 50% higher? I think we hit like 3 CDR items on the claw earlier. Nothing's giving it CDR right now, but we hit like insect wing. I think we had a feather earlier. So, see, right now it's pretty short. It's at 6.9 seconds without one shot, one kill. Yeah, the claw is going to hit hard as long as we don't get frozen. I'm actually going to look for a Dooley's Scarf. I think Dooley's Scarf is #1 prio. You can actually find it pretty easily now in the apparel things. You got Legend yesterday? Congrats, man. My grind has been longer because I keep going for silly builds. Do I want anything from a large item shop? I guess we should check it. A gym actually would be really nice. Gym to get me more HP. Fort is also tempting. We'd have multicast on everything. I just think that's putting a hat on a hat. We could run it over the temp shelter, but I really don't think I want longer cooldowns. Because, like, if this goes off once, they're just dead. I don't need it to go off twice. Yeah, I don't think I actually went for it. Do it for the memes? I want to win. Like, I want to do memes, but I still want to win. If I had these obsidian, I could fight Void Golem, but without these being obsidian, I can't risk Void Golem. Because if he just hits the, the claw, we just lose. Actually, we might have been able to live just from shields. Actually, yeah, I think we could have actually won, even if he hit the claw. Just shield. We're already in win more territory. Yeah, I think we're already putting ridiculous amounts of damage downrange. We probably don't want to like make ourselves weaker just to have a bit more memes. 75k damage crit is still pretty funny. Or non-crit. Okay, we got our upgrade off the gumballs today. We need to make sure we don't accidentally do that. Upgrade those. Should we just upgrade this so it doesn't eat too many procs of bootstraps? Or should we just get a skill? Let's just get a skill. Not you. Never you. You're not that good. You're not that good. That's nice. Okay, so we lose one shot, one kill, but we gain a ton of damage. I think frozen shot and hope we get like a skill that freezes. Oh my god, another upgrade? I guess I'll just upgrade this so we get better loot. Oh no, because I want this to be obsidian. Well, it doesn't really matter. I guess we upgrade this for better gumballs. Yeah, we lose one shot, one kill, but that's probably better, honestly. If we're just being straight up. Like this is probably enough to kill most people anyway. You don't need only one weapon for a frozen shot. This is just if they have a frozen item. So we just need a skill that freezes. Wish they give claw and shield some sort of upgrade incentive. Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest problems with these types of items. They have no upgrade incentives at all. Like a lot of these, you just really don't want to upgrade them. What the hell is this? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, they were. I think it used to be one weapon or something like that. This used to be different. They changed how it worked. I don't remember what they did. I might just take 260 HP. Yeah, I definitely think I will. Oops. Okay, never mind, I won't. I clicked jewels. I don't think I need spiky shield anymore. I guess I could still use it, but it don't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it used to be every time you use your slowest weapon, do something. I do remember that.
You must not know
I wonder if I would run the Eclipse over this temp shelter. I think I would. Gives me some backup in case we get like bursted down. Yeah, I think I definitely would do that. It does make the spices a lot worse, but it doesn't really matter. Arcane's ring still does nothing.
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know.
Man, if we get something that freezes, it's really strong. It's also nice to get some HP, but this would be great if we had healing. Man, we could have had the biggest meme. Lifesteal Claw Obsidian. I'll just go Rapid Relief. That doesn't do anything, but maybe we have a chance to make it run later. I like the fact you go Claw Silk. Well, I don't like going just Silk, but if I have something more fun to go, we found the temp shelter early, so I was like, okay, we can do more than just Claw Silk. And sometimes you just gotta run fun builds, and I think this is pretty fun. Damn. I don't want to spend too much, but I do want to upgrade my items. I think we're running out of time. Okay, that's okay. Not really what I wanted. I'm actually gonna buy the vending machine. Well, I thought I was gonna go temporary shelter, silk, claw, and spiky shield. So I thought like, oh, that would be really fun to have everything. But we never really found the spiky shield. And the shelter has just dodged upgrades a lot. So it's not actually that good, but it's not terrible. I would probably replace it with something else, though. I need to find Gasso. If I find Gasso and get Dooley's Scarf, I'll be really safe. Okay. The Mac. I'm scared, man. If we don't have... If they have slows, we're really slow. I would think I would run a phonograph too. Yeah, somebody said phonograph earlier. The phonograph would be nice. I've never seen anyone actually run this. Is this good? Okay, we got him anyway. I don't think I've ever seen anyone run this. Pest Subject Alpha. Mac players are cooking this patch. This year's overtuned. It feels like it, man. I fight so many Macs. Mac is frustrating. Okay, I'm kind of poor again, so let's just go for freebies. We don't really need anything. Definitely don't think we want diamond tier items. We're gonna get an upgrade soon. Maybe we should sell this then. Banana. Okay. Definitely think we can smoke a Baron. Finally got this upgraded. That's nice. Played one Mac game, and I've never played a hero before, and I got 7 wins just by buying his U-Pack items. Even bit Lich, even though I had no idea. Okay, yeah, no, we saw that. Thank you. Yep, we saw that earlier, but thank you for showing me. Yeah, I think Mac, I don't know if he's like that overpowered, but he definitely feels really strong. I personally don't like him. It's a weird bug if you upgrade something in combat. I don't think we're ever running you. Okay, we still need like a small item. Honestly, I think I want the ointment back. I forgot about the ointment. At least we got our gold back. We're rich again. We were poor at the start of this day. Guess I'd run a bird just to cleanse some poison. I'd rather have ointment. Tense, I don't think does anything. Bird. I don't want bird to get upgraded with obsidian though. I want ointment. Ointment saves me from a lot of the annoying poison builds, I think.
Now this is health food.
Snowmobile is really bad. Snowmobile is awful. The only time I've ever made snowmobile work was with an icy drum. It's really just a terrible, terrible item. Even in the icy drum build, I don't think it was that good. I just did it because it was funny.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
What the hell is that? Staff of the Moose? That actually could be bad. If we don't crit, he could kill me. Oh god, we're dying fast. Well, thank god. The temp shelter is actually kind of a liability versus Staff of the Moose. Because if he got the invulnerability, this would have just done no damage. So we need to be careful. I think everyone's ready to say I can work with this, and then 20 minutes later, Unfortunate Journey. Feels pretty bad. I wonder if it would be playable if you, if it said when you haste instead of when this gains haste. But maybe that would be OP.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you
We could just upgrade this now to save some gold. But I think we just take another skill. This knee brace has been dodging a lot of upgrades. Trader is really nice to keep my gold up. Okay, now I think I can just go buy the shops here. Obsidian snowmobile, huge. This knee brace needs to get replaced with something. It's not that useful anymore. Can we just run a cash cannon for the memes? Nah, it kind of fucks up the spices. We're approaching decent amounts of crit in all our stuff, at least.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I haven't time for this.
We could use a nice bit of CDR off this. That's pretty much the only thing we want. If I can find a dually scarf off of a dig site or a gospel, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, thrusters actually would be decent too. Good call. Flurry of blows, not terrible. Does something. Upgrade hammer. Well, the knee brace is useless. I guess we'll hold the upgrade hammer just in case we find something better. It'd probably be bad if it was instead of trying 2 seconds, it would just trigger like sauna with burn. That would be interesting. There's some things they can do with. I think honestly the best way to just buff Snowmobile is just make it like 6-second cooldown, or even like 5. That's sick. That brings me up to like almost 100%. I think it's still shield skills. We want defense grid. No defense grid, huh? Oh, that's actually nice too. That's actually huge. That's basically like another insurance thing. Aerodome and try to find... Let's go to Aerodome and try to find something cool. If we find Gossel and get Dooley's Scarf, we're pretty happy. Skill upgrades. This would be a decent upgrade. This would be a decent upgrade. This brings us to 100%. This brings everybody to almost 100%. Let's just do that. Yeah. We're at the point where if we don't crit, we're like kind of mad. Did I sell my knee brace by accident? I guess I did. I didn't want to do that. Or I guess I did want to do that. But we have nothing to put here. So we'll just put out the bootstraps. Yeah, the hammer still upgrades something with obsidian.
You do see these tunnels.
I mean, the hammers will upgrade it with whatever enchantment it has. What do you think the best way to build Quillas this patch is? Fix Shepherd Shenanigans or Hogwash? I don't love Quillas this patch, but I think it's probably... Ooh, that's scary. Oh, it's just freeze a small item. Never mind, we're fine.
Another round.
Alright, he's dead. He just got donked. I don't love Quillas this patch. I think it's playable, but you have to be really lucky. And if I was going to play it, it would probably be something with like a sub-scraper or maybe even like a Pen FT. Pen FT to just give it more value. I just don't really like Quillas. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're getting there today. It's happening. One more time.
Who's in charge here?
The Claw is our master. The Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
This is ludicrous.
The Claw, it moves. I have been chosen. Farewell, my friends. I go on to a better place. Gotcha.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should do some more stuff with the memes I've made where I can just like press a button and it'll show up on stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll have to try and do something like that. Alright. This is the game. This is the legend game. We just have to get 7 wins. Actually, 7 might not be enough. I'm not really sure how it works. You're nice. You're potentially nice. You're potentially nice. You're basically free. I honestly have had Tuskhelm be good. If you get like a Ganjo or a Showcase, it's honestly not terrible. Or 28-hour fitness. Can we beat Viper with this? I think we can. You just high rolled an icy drum? Nice. Good luck. That should be a fun build. I think we can beat Viper. Yeah, between the regen and the burn, I think we're okay. Oh yeah, free. Not even close. Toxic Fang, and we're really happy. Fang, and we're pretty happy. Gland, and we're okay. Skill, and we're okay. Extract, and we're really sad. We're really sad. Always happens. God, I hate that encounter. Did I just get regen here? I don't think many weapons actually give me much of a chance to win day 1. Let's just go for regen. It's a Mac. We lose. Yeah, Lumbors had a... I forgot about Lumbors, honestly. Lumbors would have been good. But regen's nice. One and go, yeah. That happens a lot. That poison might kill us. Potentially winnable. He gains way more regen than me, actually. No, I think we just lose. Yeah. Damn. Shiny Noxious Potion. Maybe we win in Sandstorm. He's not doing enough poison to us. I don't know if that's enough regen to out DPS Sandstorm. Whoa, it's gonna be a tie. Nice. Okay, huge. Not even a tie. We just win. I kind of thought that regen would be way more valuable, but I guess we were also gaining a little bit of regen. That's nice. Really nice to win day 1 with a pretty trashy board. Caravan. Ooh. Hope I can beat you. You're pretty bad. But you do scale. We don't. I don't know. I think we win off regen. This seems to be giving me a lot more regen. Oh, never mind, because I started with 5. I'm like, why do I have so much regen? Because we got the thing that gives regen. Oh god, this hurts. I think I actually still lose. Yeah, that's gonna hit for 120. Damn. Pretty close. If we were leveled up, I actually think maybe we could have won that. Weapons have crit or more regen. I don't really value that. It can be good, but I think crit is nicer. Okay, knee brace.
9 years.
You could potentially be good. I'll buy you. I usually regret buying this, but I'll buy it.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Do we have anything for the monster? Yeah, we have the truffles. The regen skills are better on Mac. They can be decent on Pig. It's just the one regen skill is pretty bad. Maybe I should buy the icicle in case I go like a freeze build. No knee brace here is pretty sad. But at least we got Winx's favorite item. I'm gonna buy that too. I need like some damage, I think. Okay, we burned through a lot of our money, but I don't know. I'm not feeling too bad. No knee brace is pretty sad. Yeah, day 2 drum. Honestly, the only reason I buy the boots is if I find a VIP pass. It's actually really nice. Getting an extra second of haste on VIP pass is sick. But it's also really good on drum if you happen to luck into a drum early. It makes silver drum way better. We did kind of tank our econ though. We only have 7 gold. It's not going to be very easy to buy anything good. Yay, good skill. Anything I want to transform? Not really. Free small shield item. Probably not good. Weights. I think I have to go for the weights. The only scaling I have. Don't really want to pass up on this rewards card. I kind of need money. Okay. We kept our truffles. Oh, camera died. Okay, I have a fix for it this time. Didn't level up, but I don't know. We probably lose this.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
Alright, camera will be back on in a second. Oh yeah, there's no world we win this. What the fuck, bro? What the hell is all this, man? Man's got everything on his board. 8 gold's pretty good. Let's find diamond bootstraps on day 9. This is easy handling. Yeah, dude, bootstraps when you're actually winning is so nice. Run it back for Curio. Hopefully we get another. Yeah, there it is. Fang's really good too. Honestly, Claw's decent. Do I want anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want. I'll buy this, even though it's kind of expensive. I need like a showcase. Ooh, Sylvia. Sylvia. Okay. Lumbors is okay. Bad blocker is pretty nice too. I don't think I really care about lemonade stand. Oh, the weights just run the lumbors. Could run both. I don't really like the weights anymore. Kind of want to pick this up in case we get like 28-hour fitness or something. Not the best Sylvia ever, but it was like something. I don't think I beat Hooligan with this. Regen is pretty nice, but we just don't have enough tanky stat. Street Gamer, good skills. Yo-Yo's nice. Piggles, potentially good. Weighted dice. Okay. Yo-yo. We like the yo-yo. I do want to upgrade the knee brace, so let's hit that.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Trying to think if I want to bother with Andy. We could probably afford something. This is a silver item now, though. They make these silver on day 3. Oh, and it's still bronze, but it's actually really good. I'll take it. I was wrong, but I'll take it. Oh, by day 3, these were silver. I can't get 3 shield items out. I think this is better than running the Lumbors. These are probably my best weapons. Lumbors is kind of nice, but I don't really want to run both. Might be a chance thing. Yeah, it could be like a % chance. I've definitely gotten a silver on day 3. Yeah, and if we leveled up, we could run everything. 1 XP down, kind of sad. This guy's leveled down too, though. Oh, my back. Trying into the most broken-ass Mac build with Turbo, Poppy Field, and 3 Spider Maces. They always have like 7 Spider Maces in those builds, man. I have no idea how they get so lucky. Like, I'm like Ow, that hurt. I better not lose to a fucking crit. Okay, no, we're win. Like, I swear to God, like, every now and then I get good transforms on Pig, and I'm happy, but 90% of the time I just get, like, awful, awful trash. And those guys are just hitting Spider Mace after Spider Mace after Spider Mace after Spider Mace. Crazy. Okay, it's pretty strong build. Great start. We're winning early. We have the knee brace to sack some HP. I'm feeling pretty comfortable. Don't really want to transform anything. Guess we'll hit JJ. I don't want to spend too much money because I don't have a lot of money. I kind of want to get 3 shield items on the board. If I can, but not good ones. I'll wait until I find like something better. Eh. I guess so. Potentially good. Ooh, Valpak. I feel like maybe I'm crazy. I feel like Valpak actually usually has some like decent stuff. I don't think I'm doing a freeze pivot, so let's just sell our bronzes. The nice thing about Valpak is he kind of like Barcoon, where you get this, you make some HP, and you like lose no money. I'm gonna hold that a little longer. If we do find a drum, we're pretty happy. This is kind of nice. I'll buy it. Kind of tempted by this too. Not really that useful. I don't know if this is worth running yet. This doesn't really pay for itself very quickly. The truffle is worth 2 gold. The spare change is worth 2 gold. So that's 4 gold a day. I guess that kind of pays for itself. And then the chocolate bar is just bonus. But then I'd have to sell the rocket boots. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll keep the money just in case we find another shop later. Looking for a decent chance bootstraps to get radiant. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. We could fight a Hexa. I'm always a little scared to fight a Hexa without, like, a strong board. But I think we have enough HP and we have regen that we should be fine. You need to leave one small on the board so she actually transforms. If you don't leave a small on the board, she won't transform her own cryptos. It's kind of annoying. Okay, my camera should be working again. Let me go grab that. Can you move, cat?
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Is that a bug or intended? I think it's a bug specifically with this encounter because it doesn't have to be like that in like a real fight. Like you don't need to have. Actually, maybe it does. I don't know. Somebody told me it didn't work like that in a real fight, but I actually never tested it, so I can't tell you that for sure. I don't think I'm ever running virus. I just have too many important smalls. I need to upgrade my yo-yo. Should we go Lost Crate again? It's gonna give me a silver this time. See? It's a pretty decent silver. Makes me some money, I guess. Alright. Caravan or weapons? I do want to upgrade my weapons. Caravan is like almost always nice though. Can I beat this guy? I think so. Level 7 encounter is a little scary, but if we win, we're pretty happy. This guy's gotten a lot scarier. He used to be basically free, but now he's still not that hard, I guess, but he scales. Another painful build this time is Pig with Fort, Shiny Igloo, Snow Club, and Fiery Cold Room. Yeah. Those are tough. Ooh, Crypto. Nice. A lot of counter builds in the Bazaar right now, feels like. I don't really value these when you do something free skills, but whenever they happen to me, they always fuck me over. So I'm going to take it. Even though I don't have a way to burn, I'm just going to take it, because the other ones were terrible anyway. The dually? I need to upgrade my weapons, but I'm pretty happy with my board. What the hell? Lizard, drill, solar farm. Man's got everything. He's running it all. Dude, I wonder if they're gonna nerf knee brace. This is just so powerful. There's basically never a situation where you don't want knee brace. I'll take a 16 crypto. I know it can get bigger than that, but I'm not gonna worry about it. And we're gonna start buffing this bad blocker because I could see myself going for a gym build. Do I want anything from Curio? Honestly, no, but I don't really want to transform anything either. I just want a free small non-weapon. They should make it so knee brace gives your items plus 1 second. Surely nobody would abuse that. Surely there's no way that somebody could use that to their advantage. I don't think I need anything from Curio, like, at all. I guess buffs for my weapons wouldn't be terrible, yeah. Let's get some damage on my stuff. I don't think I'm gonna spend for those. Eh.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
This is sort of worth it. 20 HP is a decent amount, and that's pretty cheap. But these aren't worth it. Abandoned property could actually be good. I never really go that, but it's probably a silver. Yeah, fixer upper. We could try a transform. I think it's time to sell the boots. Yeah. If we find a drum, we're a little sad, but it's really not the end of the world. Scoville. He's pretty slow, but we have no shields. And we're not that strong. I don't think Duelist has anything other than skill. Just go Envoy, I guess. Maybe I should just win Duelist just to get like a pistol or something. Oh, my positioning's kind of weird. Shouldn't matter. This board is decent, and we have knee brace to keep us ahead on HP, but we needed to find something better. Like 28-hour fitness, 10 FTE, bad blocker, upgrades, stuff like that. Ooh. That's huge. 16 gold. Love that. We could upgrade hard shell. The only problem is we might get deadly eye, like Frostfire. But hard shell is a pretty sick upgrade. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. We need to upgrade some of these. That's nice.
Be remorseless.
Don't really like slingshot without having
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
just one more toy, because it's only 4 ammo. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about the slingshot. You want to sell this pust helm? I guess we'll sell the bandages. Okay. Another day of not really improving my board, but at the same time, we might still be okay from knee brace. I just need to find something to pivot into. Drum is probably the best possible thing, but really it's going to depend on can we find the drum. This guy doesn't look too scary. Oh man, you should be... What are you doing, man? Put the shadow cloak on the revolver. That's so much better than the katana. The hard shell saved us there. That was a lot of extra health we got. I think if he was hasting the revolver, he would have won that really easily. This gains so much more damage. And it crits. Yeah, like what a misplay by him. Ooh, Gassio? Not really sure if he's going to have anything for me. But, potentially. I really like the idea of dive weights. I just don't know if it's worth... Well, I guess we could do, like, dive weights helmet. That doesn't seem good. I might buy the dive weights just in case. Because even without aquatics, this could be really strong. It would be nice if I had my boots still. I'll buy it just in case. Holsters can be insane. Also, it would be nice if we had my boots still. Jewelry would give us 3 shield items for the showcase. I think that's better than Lumbors. Lumbors is basically falling off. How long do I stream for at a time? I don't really have any set schedule. I've been streaming pretty long for the last few days though. We've been doing like 6 to 8 hour streams. We're gonna buy that, upgrade it, transform it hopefully maybe. Or just get a drum here and be happy. 28-hour fitness is actually pretty much exactly what I was looking for. What's the weakest weapon here? I think we all know the answer, and it's gonna make Winx very upset.
This money. What should I do with it?
Sorry. It had to do. It had to go. I had to do it. I have the 28-hour fitness. Okay, so we need to buff the value of our items. As dedication? Eh. I guess. I'm mostly just doing it for fun. I think we can beat Infernal. Yeah, I think we can. We get a lot of shield. Infernal's pretty slow. Have a good night, dude, by the way. I hope you sleep well. Once we get our value up a little bit, Bad Blocker is gonna be sick with this. Okay. Yeah, we're looking for Pen FT in the meantime, but eventually we just want to buff all of our items to be over 10 by itself. We'll take it. Potentially does something. I'd love to upgrade the knee brace, but I definitely don't think I can give up a free 28-hour fitness upgrade. Just too valuable. Curio again? We could get rocket boots for the dive weights, but I don't think the dive weights are going back in. There's a world where dive weights could go in.
Just a matter of you're doing your part to clean
It's a small world, but there's a world.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, nothing good here. Like if we got obsidian dive weights and a lot of ammo, maybe? Okay, this is what we've been holding this fixer-upper for. Get something big here, we'd be happy. It's pretty terrible. Might be able to use it for some money, I guess. Yeah, nah, that's terrible. Knee brace over what? Maybe just the Tusk. No, the Tusk Tom's actually pretty sick. Knee brace over you. Maybe knee brace over bad. Well, this is actually pretty good at 3. Yeah. I think we have a pretty good chance to win this. We need a way to go faster though. The shield is almost completely worthless against the meta right now, which is like all poison, although this guy's doing magic carpet shenanigans. I think we have a good matchup here because we gain a ton of shield, but this carpet's going to be annoying. Gonna get lifesteal eventually. Yeah, there it goes. He's going to heal a lot. Okay, we got a crit. Nice. Need to upgrade our yo-yo. Need to get our items to value. But we're in good shape. Wonder if we're keeping the jewelry. I think this is almost always staying. Let's buff this first. Feels bad. Yeah, you know what? I've come to know exactly what you're feeling, but I've come to recognize that the win is more valuable. The throwing is never the right choice. Tempted by the gumball machine, but I don't think I really want to dump that much money into it. We need upgrades. This is kind of free. Let's sell the dive weights. I don't think that's ever working. Ooh. You could dupe the yo-yo. Nitro is tempting, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I was just going to use this immediately, but like we could easily dupe the yo-yo. Maybe. It's actually getting to the point where it's hard to find bronze items. Bird. We do have a lot of shields, but we're slow. Shield is pretty good against Bird, but he's going to slow all of our stuff. I think Bird is too tough. I really want to fight him, but I don't think I can keep my shield up fast enough. I'll just go Rivet Gun. I won in 2 seconds. Too crazy of a high roll.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison.
Rivet Gun is really strong. You can use it next to Bad Blocker, either way. Oh. Dishwasher. Do I want to bother with this? Do I want to bother trying to dupe the yo-yo? It's kind of tough to find bronze items on day 7. Let's not worry about duping the yo-yo. It's strong, but at the same time,
Few warriors live to retire.
not that important.
By my weapons.
I don't think this actually would have showed up, by the way. This seems like instantly punished, but I actually don't think this would have showed up if we didn't upgrade the thing, because it wouldn't have showed us a bronze item. Ooh. I don't think that's actually good, but that's kind of cool. I think we're selling you. Well, maybe I should wait, because then I can get a truffle and a lot more value out of it. Yeah.
Go make some more stories.
Well, we're going to miss the truffle,
Come
but
back and tell me.
gains a lot of value at least. I think that's too slow to make it good. So we could sell this for money, or we could transform and try to get something good. I think I'm just going to sell it for money. I don't think we really need anything out of it. Bandages for another shield item. I think we're kind of at a good balance right now.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
The Bad Blocker needs to get more multicast, though. So more truffles. Need a rewards card, too.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Lago.
Okay. Low is pretty brutal for this build. We do have a lot of shield, though, which is pretty good against damage, but I think the slow kills us. Yeah, it's just so much burn. Ugh, slow is brutal, man. Oh, we still won. Okay, thank God. Tusk Helm, unironically pretty strong in 28-hour fitness, even though it's so slow. It's just like by the time it goes off, it's a nuke. It doesn't stick around forever, but it's holding its own. Okay, extra multicast on this. We are looking good. This is pretty strong with the Bad Blocker. Maybe it's time to drop Tusk Helm. Maybe it's time to drop the jewelry. Yeah, jewelry. It's nice to have more shield, but I think this is better. That's nice. Put in Discord? I'll check it out. Hold up. Icy drum with club is so funny. And 1 second at Lottle, too. That's gross. You were with me last night when we were watching that guy. Yeah, watching the other guy who he was playing. He had like 3 Zoricids, Whispers. God, that guy was frustrating. Like, he was funny, but like the fact that he never ran that Icy at Lottle was so painful. That Icy at Lottle would have been amazing. Robe is honestly pretty good in these builds, but I think I could drop Claw and this and run Robe. That actually might be better. Robe is pretty good. Especially next to the Bad Blocker once this gets more multicast. I think the Tusk Helm is a little slow. It's nice to get some more shield procs early. And if we get some loot to lower the cooldown of the robe, it gets really low late game. Dragon. I think we honestly could easily beat Dragon if we don't run Boomerang. It's just a little scary. If we had a little bit more multicast on the bad blocker, I'd feel way more comfortable about this. We risk it for a ton of XP, or we just go for an easy fight and get loot. I think we're just going to go an easy fight and get loot. Because gold loot is potentially really strong. Anyway. Poppy Field is tempting, but I think I like my build better. Is it even more disgusting? Kept getting CDR with Boomerang and waited for its upgraded diamond. Yeah, that's what makes Robe like insane if you get a ton of CDR. Yeah, I think I actually could have easily beaten Dragon, but I'm more comfortable getting the Boomerang loot anyway because I want CDR and I want, I don't know, CDR. Upgrade hammers actually would be nice too. Oh. I mean, it's almost never useful, but unless we get Grandmaster, it's not really that big of a problem. And I mean, it looks cool.
Little sentient slow shops. So
Gym for HP. Yeah, I think it's time. I think I can do this though. Yeah, we can do this. We get extra value out of this. We didn't get the truffle. Oh, this doesn't give a truffle. That's only vineyard. Damn you. Well, at least it's worth a lot of gold.
your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
Vineyard gives the truffle. I don't know why they didn't make Landscraper give truffle too. It's not like anyone's really cooking with Landscraper. Should we just upgrade our 28-hour fitness or take a ton of income? Income or upgrade the gym for a lot more money. There's a lot of good options here. Or a lot more HP. This is decent to upgrade, obviously. Upgrading the gym gives us a ton of HP though. I mean, eventually. And then income is also like potentially a ton of HP too. But I think I like this more. The 28-hour fitness is obviously better for tempo, but if I want to go to the late game, I'm going to need HP. Which means I probably still want to run a knee brace, although that might be bait. That's bait. Because I'm already gaining a ton of HP off this. I think knee brace is over. I don't want to risk losing. I still need to get my items over 12 value too, or over 10 value, because this bad blocker's not doing too much. A lot of burn. I think I'm dead. It's gonna be close. No, I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. I think if I had bigger bad blocker, I could have won that. I don't know if the gym up or the 28-hour fitness upgrade would have been enough to save me there. Might have been. Ooh, perfect timing though. Go here, buy a lot of cheap weapons, make a lot of HP. Kind of expensive, but I think I need to play fairly aggressively. I'm not gonna buy that though, that's just too expensive. Kev for shielded enchanted items could be disgusting. Not you. I mean, it probably just beats the robe. Yeah, rewards card would be nice. I think this beats the robe. Maybe I should have kept the robe in case I get CDR.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Healing Gym is pretty nice to counteract poison. You really want endurance with it though. I think I'm gonna do that. I think there's so much poison in the meta, and I have basically no way to deal with it. But we need endurance to make that good. Yeah, rewards card would help a lot. We need to get our value up. This is so strong now, though, just in terms of like being able to cleanse a butt ton of poison. Which sometimes is very valuable. If we get endurance, it's going to be huge too. Endurance is usually pretty easy to find in heal skills. Thurimbul. How do you say this word? Thurimbul. Thurible.
I'm a people person, and sometimes do you have
Sure.
already? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you.
Kind of tempted by that money tree. Just to make some money.
I get it. You're busy.
I think I need money for the gym. Rewards card, please. Luge. I don't think so. We're back to being broke. Bad blocker upgrade. If I had the money, I would buy this too. Oh, the bad blocker upgrade. Oh, it was already over 10, wasn't it? Damn. Oh, well. This flail was going to hit like a truck. It's just a little slow. But if it goes off, it goes off. We upgraded our HP a lot. So haven't unlocked Pigs expansion yet? Yeah, I think if you're free to play, it's pretty tough to unlock it before week 3. Yeah, once this finally gets unfrozen. Okay, could you stop freezing all my shit, please? Oh my god, please stop freezing all my shit. Am I gonna die to all this freeze? No, we're okay. Are we okay? Oh my god. Okay, thank god. Heal saved our ass there. What an annoying build. Okay, heal and regen skills and try to get endurance. Normally you would go shield skills because they're like always good, but endurance is such a big power spike. This could also be good. We just don't have that much crit. But we don't really have enough money to reroll, so I guess we're taking it. Yeah. We got more crit, it's decent. Endurance is just better though. Like, I don't know why this even exists when endurance is in the game. I'll buy it. I need to be more gold efficient though with 4. Prospero. Safe is a lot of gold, but I won't be able to get all of the thing. I think it's still worth it. I think it's still worth it. Bonsai, I guess, just for the gold. You have the sub, but I didn't like it with gems. Yeah, with the sub, you should be able to get it this week. You get like 50 XP a run. So if you're only 1 level off, you should be able to just grind and get it. Can I beat Volcus? I'm not 100% sure. I'm just going to go Boss Hero. I think I actually could pretty easily beat Volcus, and his skill's really strong. I think I should have went Volcus. Oh well. We need a rewards card. Our bad blocker is like decent at multicast 4, but it really would like to be multicast whatever. This guy's, he's not beating me, but he's taking longer to kill than I was hoping for. If we have a way to haste our items, we're gonna be really happy because we're slow. Haste would be nice. Oh man. It's good on everything except bad blocker, which I think means it's good. It'll slow down Max a lot. It makes bad blocker a lot worse, but the rest of my build is weapons, so I think it's worth it. And maybe we just drop bad blocker eventually. Oh, actually, I hope I can beat this guy. I wasn't even paying attention. Duelist passives are almost non-existent. You at least I see on level 2. Yeah, I feel like I only see him level 2. Like days before day 4. It's kind of funny. Man, Assault Focus makes bad blocker a lot worse, but everything else is pretty happy. I think we're gonna die here. Yeah, damn. I shouldn't have run the boomerang or the bonsai. I think without the bonsai we would have won.
My battle days are over.
Oh, I want that. I wanted more gold out of this, but I think I want that. Kind of want this too. Shit. They would both be nice, but I definitely don't want to sell my gym. Should I do this or should I do this? This would get my value up, although it's pretty slow. I'm gonna do this. I normally always go for the boomerang, but boomerang loot is almost non-existent. This one gives me a lot of damage, and we need the value up. Yeah, 40 damage a day, plus we desperately need the value. Because we need... Bad blocker is still good, it's just only going to go off once a fight. Once a fight is usually enough, but... You would like... Ah, shiny Long John. How are so many people getting shiny Long John? Like the 5th Long John I've fought today was shiny. God damn it, man. Oh, that's annoying. I don't understand how so many people get shiny Long John. Okay. Enchanted Yo-Yo? Probably the best bet. Not Radiant, though. I guess I could do Radiant Bad Blocker and it wouldn't get slowed. I didn't think about that. Alright, fine. I'll do that. I like the Bad Blocker a lot. I always hold the gym myself. Do we think differently? I think I just really need the HP. We are kind of poor, but the HP is so valuable. Take the income. I should have taken the loot. I was like, income because I'm about to get it. But loot would have been better. Okay, now we get you to 10. That's really nice. We get to go to Curio, buy a lot of cheap weapons, hopefully. Okay, yes. Looks like decent cheap weapons.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my
Honestly, I guess this is decent.
see that find a home.
Did you get both? What do you mean? No, I already have a boomerang. I just didn't upgrade. It was a boomerang upgrade.
Sitting there 20 years. Wait.
I think it's more important for this to crit.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, I'll buy all the weapons here just because they're going to be the cheapest weapons, but I am incredibly broke.
Reuse everything.
Okay. Broke, but fairly strong. I guess we're taking regen. Because I don't really want to sell anything. Volcus, I'm pretty sure we crush him. With only one shield item. Maybe we should run you and not run, like, you guys. Yeah, that's probably better. We really want endurance for this 28-hour fitness. The improvised heal can work, but we just don't have enough crit to be, like, scaling this. Endurance would make this like really a lot stronger. Did they get the new pigskin yet? No, I haven't seen it. We've opened like probably 200 chests too. Finally. I haven't seen it in my daily specials either, so I'm not sure where it's at. I'll check it again today. I don't think I checked my dailies today. What's the new pigskin? You might have seen it already. It's the one that has like, he's got like a flower crown and he's like doing pottery or something. Pretty nice. Okay, we're still pretty poor. I'll buy this. I don't think I want to re-roll. I'll re-roll in case it's like small, cheap weapons. Yeah, it's worth it. He's paying an egg? Is that what it is? I thought he was like doing pottery or something. Well, we're way too poor for that. Andy could get us a rewards card. I honestly might sell a gym for a rewards card. Oh, I want the loop. I don't think it's worth selling though. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell anything for that. All right, now we upgrade the 28-hour fitness. I definitely need to upgrade this. Yeah, I guess it could be Easter pig, but Easter was last month, right? Yeah, you'll recognize it when we show it off. I think the bad blocker might be big enough to put it next to the yo-yo now. I should have done that. Uh-oh, dual wield. Bees. I think I'm okay. I'll have a lot of shields. I don't actually know. Yeah, okay. Whew. Weird. Bees. Haven't seen bees ever. Been a long time. Yeah, I guess the Julie skin's also an Easter thing. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. He's painting an egg. I can see it now. Alright, we got you to 10. Now this is definitely better. The beehive looked buggy. Wasn't really even paying attention to it. I really don't want to spend too much, but the whole reason I have the gym is to get money, or to get HP. I wonder if it's time to sell the gym, go for gumball machines to get crit. No, that's troll. Keep gym. Be more cheap. God damn it. Weapon shop. Cheap weapons? Cheapish weapon. Honestly, kind of a nice weapon, but it's only silver. Is Atlatl good? It gets to 1 second really quickly with this. If we didn't run Ring King and Fang, okay, I don't know what the song is, but we're skipping it. Ugh, it just takes a little while to get to 1 second. I think it's just a little too slow. Maybe it's better than the flail, but then we only have one shield item. That seems bad. I think we're skip it. Oh, the fire kept going up and down. Yeah, I was looking at the enchantment and it was like 10% of the damage dealt, but then it was like 4, so I didn't really know what was going on there. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. I really need to get my build a little quicker. We're kind of slow, but the only way to really do that is CDR. Like, this bad blocker is really strong, but 7 seconds is a long time to wait in the late game. We really want something to buff the heal on this too. I don't think thrusters is worth it. crit on the bad blocker I actually think is the best play here. Just for improvised heal. So we could try to get endurance here, or we could go for a diamond skill. I'm going to go for a diamond skill. I really wanted endurance, but... Ugh. Diamond skills can be insane. Sharp Corners is pretty good, but Healthy Heart, way too valuable. This is like exactly what I need to stay alive. Okay. Rewards card? Finally? No? NFT I don't think does anything for me. I mean, it does, but not at this point. Dragon Whelp is kind of cool, actually. That would be a huge Dragon Whelp. What if we don't run Fang and we just run Dragon Whelp, and by the time it goes off, it's just like a ton of burn? I kind of like it. It's kind of like backup way to kill him. I'll try it. I could see a lot of burn being very valuable. Oh god, not the eels. Oh, man. I don't know. That's a pretty big orange Julian. I think we're probably just dead here. Yeah. Nothing was going to save us there. God damn, those eels are huge. Alright, I think we're either one game off Legend or we're Legend. I'm not 100% sure how this works. I hate that Vanessa build with every fiber of my being. It's pretty brutal. Hey, it counted. Awesome. Hey, we did it. It took me forever. 879 is not that bad considering how long it took me to get. I'll take an 879. Happy about that. Screenshot time. I was here. God, that's a grind. Now we can play fun builds. We don't have to worry about it. I got an 848. Hey, we're pretty close to each other then. Only took like 2 weeks. Yeah, the diamonds, we got to diamond pretty quickly, but diamond is just such a grind if you're not getting 10 wins. But we have the border now. Oops, let's check the skin. Maybe we get the skin. Nope, we have Sanctum Chasm. That does look pretty good, but I'm not going to spend 3k gems on it. I don't really care. The chest is 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's nice. I just... I don't care that much. I have so many chests. And I'm starting to get not low on gems, but not to the point where I want to spend them. Turbo matches could be really interesting. We got like a bunch of extra haste on it. Fiery Bird, it's just tough to make it that good, I think. Heavy Pepper Spray is pretty funny. Yeah, no, it's a chest, I'm pretty sure. 98% sure it's the chest. I had a Predator chase where I was getting 3 and 6 wins. Yeah, that's the rough part. You get 3 and 6 wins and then you just get nothing for playing in Diamond. Like, I know Diamond is not even that, or Legend's not that hard to get now because you actually just can't lose rank. But the amount of games you have to play at Diamond just to get through all the ranked pips is pretty rough. So if I can get like 3 rocket boots in this game and just give this a ton of haste, we could be cooking something, but... Did I buy the card back? I don't normally buy the card backs. I basically just only buy the skins. I have like 100 card backs already. And they all kind of look the same. No, yeah, I didn't buy anything from the weekly shop yet, I don't think. Other than the max skin. Banana. Obsidian Bird is my favorite enchanted star. Obsidian is just so strong. Please give me boots. I mean, cloak is something. I want to re-roll. I need the knee brace, but I want to re-roll for boots. I'd like this. If I re-roll, boots are 4 gold, so I need. I can sell this. I can't buy the CDR. I should have probably not bought the Fang. No boots. Come on. That's sad. Boots would have been such a big power spike, man. At least we got the knee brace.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for
Okay. He'll come back. I honestly don't think this is like that bad. Like, I know you eventually lose gold, but I think people they think this is worse than it is. It's just not as bad as you would think. Ooh, maybe we get boots off this. Okay, well, we have the knee brace, so we're pretty happy, but I really wanted the boots. Bazaar? I think I know this guy. I think we clear this guy. He does have regen, but we have haste, so I think we win. Well, maybe not, actually. He's kind of donking me. He gets crits. He gets regen. Gonna be close. He's gonna get so many crits off this that it's just tough. I think he wins. Regen is really a big difference at this game. But this doing 40 damage every 6 seconds is pretty rough. I think he crit me basically every single time. Let's see. 5 hits, 140 damage. I guess that's only 2 crits? No, that's more than 2 crits. It felt like... I'm not sure how many crits that was. It felt like a lot of crits. We're poor. But I guess we can go to Andy. We want fast non-weapons for matches. Succulents used to kind of fit into that, but not really anymore. Marbles definitely fits in though. We're keeping this until we... Well, I guess we don't need this anymore. We got a toy now. Ugh, I want burn, but I don't want to really reroll for it. But it might actually be worth it. Non-weapons gaining crit is nice. Arms dealer is nice too, but we're probably not buying a lot of weapons, so gain crit, I guess. Okay, well now we're poor again.
9 years.
We need to make sure we're not in a situation where we can't actually buy something we want to be, so let's just go freebies. Maybe we luck into getting boots. Nope. We could get a Shadow Cloak upgrade here. I guess that would be kind of cool. Thought I thought about maybe going Proboscis though, because we have marbles. Proboscis is potentially decent. You really just need more than 1 second of haste to make this good though. 1 second of haste on this is just really bad. 2 seconds and it's decent. 3 and it starts to become really strong. But you also want burn. And we're poor, so we don't need to... We need to basically go for freebies until we get our money back up. That's nice. Upgrade the knee brace. I was gonna be like, maybe the cloak, but knee brace is strong.
They don't make these like they used to.
And we'll take regen, yeah. Okay, I actually think we might have a chance to win. It's a Mac, never mind. Maybe he doesn't have something insane. Notice how all the Macs are legends? Maybe it's because their character's OP. Nope. Never winning against this. What the fuck, bro? This is brutal.
The lesson you learned today,
Ouch.
I learned a century ago.
What a disgusting build. Back from the gym, we hit legend. Yeah, we hit it off that, I don't remember what we were playing last game. Something good. I'm gonna take a free small non-weapon. Yeah. I'm wondering if I was ever, like, in a potential position to dupe the matches. That would be really good. But I don't even have a hammer yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Val pack, just in time to sell all my spare change, too. I'm not a huge fan of Lumbors in this build right now, but I think I need something. Okay, rewards card's nice. Halaldi. Maybe we're transforming this? We're getting a lot of weapons. I don't know. Maybe we transform this. I guess we'll see. Almost had a 10 win. We've gotten a lot of close 10 wins today. Or a lot of close, almost 10 wins today. Had some insane skills with my eels. Eels makes me want to play Vanessa. I think I really like that that card table eels build. It looks really strong. Got something legend, Joe? A lot of grinding, but you're a machine. Thanks, man. It was a lot of grinding, but it was a lot of fun too. We played a lot of fun builds. It wasn't all just like drums and whatever. Now that we're legend, I feel a little more comfortable just playing more fun stuff. Because I don't think I'm ever going to be in a situation where... unironically, this does something because we have haste, but I don't think gaining crit is worth it. I don't think we're ever going to be in position to be like top 10 legend or anything. The people who grind legend in this game are just like machines. So I'm just going to stay legend and play fun builds, I think. But we'll see. Honestly, I don't think these marbles are doing much for me. I think I'd rather run a weapon. It's another Mac. Starting to see a pattern. The dude who has rank 2 doesn't sleep. I have 2 jobs and I like to sleep, so yeah, that's not gonna happen. Did we actually win that? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I think we did. Nice. Yeah, we won that, right? Because every time we won that, I was all tapped. Pretty sure we won that. Did I just upgrade Cloak or Lumbors? I don't really want to play weapons. Cloak doesn't seem very good, though. Maybe we just go for a skill? No, we should do yeah, let's do Lumbors. Just having edge is good enough. It's okay. It's not like really skill. It's mostly just grinding. Okay, should we actually just transform this? It looks like we're going something with weapons. I really wanted to go something with matches, but it doesn't seem like we're getting there. That is the best possible roll. That is the best possible roll. Holy shit. Okay. We're feeling better now. right. Do we care about... I think it's like this. Are you so lucky? I'm not always lucky. I swear.
Any good fights lately?
I swear, guys. I don't have streamer client. I'm not fancy enough for streamer client. Is drums the best pig build? By far, yes. Well, it's not unbeatable. I like to qualify that. It's not unbeatable, but it is the most consistent and easiest to play. So I would say yes. Let's fight a Hexa. Actually, we'll do this small item. Yeah, I think there are better pig builds, but in terms of what the strongest, like easiest, most forcible, drums by far. But Ice Club is really good. It's just super rare. There's a lot of good pig builds, but I think drums is the best in terms of like overall thing. The weird thing about the Bazaar is like you can never really just say like this is the best, this is the worst, because it's so dependent on what you get. And getting certain items is getting harder and harder now that there's more in the game. I was sitting in Money Tree with Drum earlier. Were you here for our Money Tree game earlier, Life with Luke? We had a powder keg with a bunch of fiery stuff. A radiant powder keg with a bunch of fiery stuff on Pig. This thing always gives me virus. Who's thick?
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Okay, it would actually be streamer client if we buy this, sell it, and we get another yo-yo. No yo-yo. Yeah, that was a fun one. Yeah, that was a fun build. Sorry, I'm thinking in my head right now. I guess I'm running these. I don't really have anything else to run. I love Virus and Pig. I could see it in Square Pig, but I definitely don't see it in what I have right now. I think I'm gonna re-roll, right? Yeah, Hamlet could be good. Ooh, wow. I mean, we don't have any shields yet, but that's a good shot for transitioning into a shield build. We are poor now, but we'll be pretty happy if we find some shields. I shouldn't be buffing this knee brace. I'm going to be running this knee brace. Should I buff the... Haste the Lumbors or haste the flail? Haste the Lumbors, I think. Yeah, heavy can make Hamlet good. I might hold it for a while. It's just going to be a long time until it actually gives me anything. I think we're selling the virus.
Now that's giving them the business.
Okay.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
I think I'll just go this for when I get the bad blocker. Pretty good on bad blocker, I guess. I don't have it yet, but... I wonder how time works in Jabali World since fitness is open 28 hours. I think 28-hour fitness is literally just like... Pig grinds so hard. He works 28 hours a day. I think that's the joke. But it could be something like... It could be a reference to time. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Don't crit me, bro. Don't crit me. Didn't crit. Don't crit me again. Didn't crit me again. I think we still lose though. I don't do quite enough damage. Oh, barely. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's a hustler. Pig gets the job done. We really want to get rocket boots. If we get rocket boots on the turbo yo-yo, we could haste our whole board. We could do our own drum build with with Yo-Yo. We don't need to buff the value of Yo-Yo because when it gets upgraded, it's going to be pretty valuable because it's enchanted. Okay, we went Bad Blocker. That's really nice. Expensive though. This is actually pretty good with 20-hour fitness. I think it's time to drop you. Umbors. We'll keep it for now. I want to reroll. I'm really poor. Well, while the upgrade is nice, I don't think we care about marbles. Kind of want that too, but I'm too poor to afford both. Unless we're just selling the foil. I guess foil's probably never going back in. Have any respect for Risk Warrior Bad Blocker? Yeah, I honestly like them a lot more than I thought I would. When I looked at them, I'm like, oh, these are just too slow. But it legitimately is pretty strong. I'm just going to go for chocolate here. I want to keep the pitchfork to buff the value of my items, but I already have the rewards card, so maybe I don't care about that too much. I'd rather have chocolate, to be honest. TBH honest. Okay. I'm a little slow, and I don't scale my damage that much, so let's not fight Mod Squad. Let's just fight Preening. Maybe he's got something for me. Had a really fun Wrist Warrior Bad Blocker run yesterday. Yeah, I think the nicest thing about Bad Blocker is that it gives you something to scale your board towards. Why does Touchdown have to be 10 seconds? It was awful before, but now it's actually pretty strong. Or not strong, but it's okay. I think maybe they could make it 8 seconds, but that actually might make it OP. With 28-hour fitness, this item is pretty strong. It's basically the same as having a an enchanted shield item. I'll keep that. I'm not sure if it's going to be useful, but could be. So that ended on a 9er, not a 10er. Yeah. Yeah, with 28-hour fitness, it's pretty good. It was god-awful before, though, I will say. It's not bad with Showcase, either. I do want to buff my board, but I don't have a Bad Blocker yet, and I'm poor. We could go to Goldie and try to buy something. Showcase is really strong right now. Maybe I should just get that and run it over 28-hour for right now. I think that's the play.
Finally, someone with taste around.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot stronger than 28-hour until I get some more shield stuff. Well, definitely think I'm going for income. Wish it was more than 2. I just switched my Atlas or Showcase out for an Atlas Stone. I don't know if that was the play. Yeah, that's a tough one. Atlas Stone, not known to be amazing, but if you're playing for fun, it is a fun item. That better not be a drum. God damn it. Drum with an Uzi? Are you serious, bro? Come on. Oh my god, we still won. Get fucked. Get fucked, the drum loser. Imagine running drum when you could be running Showcase. Everyone point and laugh. A diamond shield scaling skill with 2 Bad Blockers and 30% on from Octopus. That does sound actually pretty sick. Okay, I really want to start scaling my value, but I still don't have the Bad Blocker and I'm still poor. So I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna dodge the Test Helm upgrade. There's the Bad Blocker. Okay, now I need to start scaling my value. I should have thought about getting these bandages, actually. Okay, so what is sticking around? Halaldi, almost certainly.
My battle days are over.
These are pretty nice. I think it's time to cut the Lumbor. I guess we don't have to cut the Lumbors yet. but it's almost time to cut the Lumbors. Should we re-roll? We could sell this and re-roll, but if it's something nice, we can't really afford it. I guess we could sell the Lumbors if we really had to. Not really worried about any of that. Okay. Can we beat Loan Shark? I think so. Obsidian Fang would be nice, but I'm actually kind of set for weapons already. Loan Shark for money and profit. Like, this is a decent skill. This is nice. You ever have a drum build with Loan Shark's Shark Ray? I've never really played Shark Ray, but I think it's actually really strong now. Shark Ray got buffed a lot. When I started playing, Shark Ray was terrible. So I never even looked at it, but this item is pretty good now. Oh yeah, duct tape is so good with 28-hour fitness or showcase. God, I wish I had a duct tape this run. I'm gonna pearls and just get something cheap.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
One income or roll and try to get something better. I'll roll like twice. I just want some money. Oh! Yeah, I'll take it. Perfect. Shark Ray slept on. It's very easy to make it one shot with shot glasses and dive weights. I see it a decent amount. I don't think it's too slept on. Should I just upgrade my yo-yo or should we hit the knee brace for more HP? Yo-yo likes to be upgraded, but knee brace also likes to be upgraded.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is the fire softened.
I think I'm still running showcase, by the way, until I get my items buffed enough.
Make deals, not war.
What do I even reroll for? Actually, a Pen FT I could run. What showcase even do? It's just a huge damage buff for all of my items. It's basically 28-hour fitness, but better until you get some more shield stuff online. It's like, actually, I like to think of it as Ganjo, but it hits everything. Like, look how crazy this is. 40 damage to all your items, 40 shield to all your shield items if you have enough. Ring King over... I guess we don't care about Tusk Helm. Well, I think this is good. Yeah, it's basically better Ganjo. It is worse Ganjo on like day 1 and 2, but after day 2, it's way better than Ganjo.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh god. Peace Rot, Staff of the Moose. Okay, I don't know if we beat this or not. He's gonna have a ton of regen. Yeah, the next time that Ritual Dagger goes off, he's gonna be unkillable. He's already really scary. It's gonna be close. 92!
You have just paid it.
Whatever. Wasn't even that scaled. Hey, Gabby. Okay. What was the scaling on his moose? It's just Mac, man. Mac's broken. Lumbors is leaving, so let's not worry about it. No reason to buy that briefcase. It's nice, I guess. Okay. I think we're gonna run 28-hour fitness today. Yeah, we got our bad blocker to scaled. Okay, here's a thought. What if we buy the bandages now? Because I guess they're only... Are these worth 8 or 4? They're only worth 4. Never mind. Well, I think it's actually still worth it.
Tell everyone you got it
Because we need as many shield items as possible to scale our damage. 3 multicast. I mean, it's already kind of mogging the test helm, but maybe we run both. I don't know. I think the bandages are better right now. Test helm is probably on its way out. This is nice for free money. We do not scale one of our items, but that's fine. I'd rather have the money, actually. I need to get my halaldi a little bit better. Oh, man. Ooh. I don't think I'm quite strong enough. The shield is so good against the bird, but I'm not quite strong enough. I wish. If I had more multicast or maybe a better yo-yo or something. But bird is tough. Spices wouldn't be terrible. Probably not worth it though. Honestly, the cloak, the dagger would be kind of sick because it would be so much poison by the time it goes off. Or the knuckles. I might run that. Any bronze upgrades? Could upgrade the fang. Doesn't really do much. Not worry about it. Okay, this should be enough money. Now we need to start scaling our weapons again. I'm not gonna re-roll that. We need to hit the halaldi. Crit is pretty nice. Unlikely to have frozen. Noisy cricket. 20 damage is nice, but I think crit is going to be way stronger in the late game. Okay. Wonder if I'm running this or not. I could run it over a fang and it's going to hit a lot by the time it goes off. Wonder if this is still better than bandages. Probably not.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
The pig? The dagger's a little greedy. Why do you think the dagger's going to hit a lot? Well, by the time it goes off, the bad blocker will have gone off, which means that this gets scaled. And by a lot, I don't mean like a lot of frequency, but like a lot of damage. This is going to be like a lot of poison. And I'm a little greedy, so I kind of want the gold. But I don't think it's that good. But it will hit pretty hard. Like, this is probably going to be like maybe 30 poison by the time it goes off, which is a decent amount at this stage. Oh, it got hasted, so it went off a little quicker. Still good, though. You made 2 gold. That ain't nothing to sneeze at. Need to upgrade our yo-yo. Ooh. I think we're actually enchanting the wrist warrior here. This isn't a shop, by the way. This is like an event, so the rewards card won't buff it. We already have a good enchantment, well, a decent enchantment on the yo-yo. So I think wrist warrior is actually getting enchanted here. Heavy? Unironically, pretty damn strong. That's going to slow down enemy builds a lot. Epic monster battle, I think. Oh, we forgot to run knee brace. Damn. I forgot. I actually love that item now. I realize that there are so many items in the game that are actually pretty decent if you try them. That's what I love about the Bazaar. Yeah, I think there's a lot of trash for sure, but I think there are better items. Some items are better than some people give them credit for, I will say. I don't think I'm running anything here, but the skill would be nice. Heavy is pretty sick, especially if I can find a curio shop. Really want to find curio for rocket boots and heavy items. Katana is tempting. Really fast. But it's wide. Wide is bad. Yeah, I think wide is bad. I think it's too wide. God, I really want to fight Dragon. I actually think I could fight Dragon. It might be close, but I think I can actually fight it. We could just do Cosmic Rock for HP. I think we can beat it. It's going to have a lot of shield off these. And we slow him down a lot with the Wrist Warrior. I hope. Dragon's pretty slow, so as long as you can kill him before he gets like a billion burn on these. Yeah, this looks pretty safe. Oh, I wasn't even close, yeah. I don't know why I was worried. Bad times, I guess. Bad prior experiences. Just don't see this happening, but maybe we hold it. It's a lot of gold, at least. If we get like a fiery gym, it would be disgusting. But until then, we're just having it in the inventory.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Yeah, it might just be easy 50 gold for sure. But we'll wait until we get our enchantment. Piggy bank for some money? Probably not. Oh yeah, it does give me one more multicast. True. Okay, we got another multicast on our bad blocker.
If you have to ask the price.
Maybe we get some upgrades. Yeah, I'll take it. I've been avoiding it, but whatever. Don't care about any of that. Just trying to think if this Fang is better than anything I have in right now. I kind of like what I have. I think the dagger is too slow. I want to run the knee brace again, but at the same time, I'm like, ugh. We might just die. I guess we should, if we're going to lose, we should lose today when it doesn't really matter. Like, a loss today barely matters other than having to go further because later in the game, you just lose all your prestige anyway. So we might as well take advantage of that. Burn dually? Should be... Ooh, fiber optics is scary, actually. Seems like kind of a waste of fiber optics charge micro Dave because it already charges. But that might just be, like, still really strong. Got a lot of shield. Man, we were 1 XP pip off of getting our enchantment. I would have been sad if we lost that and then got, like, an insane enchantment. Even got duct tape. Feels bad. Alright, Bazaar Con. Shouldn't we have leveled up? There we go. Ugh. It's always deadly, man. Deadly gym is fine. It's just kind of boring. I'm gonna random it. If we get fiery, we're like so incredibly happy.
What's your favorite color? Mine,
we could do some disgusting things with fiery. Healing's okay. We basically had this build last game. Ooh, Kev. I think we're probably just selling this. We should get the yo-yo up, upgraded. Shielded Bird beats the bandages for right now. Maybe we can transform this later. This morning I tried to enchant start with Vanessa and I got 3 useless radiant items. No, let's enchant was Radiant. Radiant. Fuck, dude, Radiant is so annoying. I used to get like Radiant rewards cards and shit all the time as my enchanted start. It was so frustrating. I don't think we care about Billboard. Shielded coin carry. Amazing. I'm a little sad we haven't found a boomerang yet. I think we're selling this Dragonheart. I'll give it a little while longer. Roaming Isle actually would be disgusting if we get this. Every time you heal, charge a shield item. We heal all the time. Ooh, please give me short up. Please give me short up. That would be so good. Radiant Piggy... Yeah, Radiant Piggy Bank was so brutal. I don't mind seeing it, but I like... Yeah, and I think the RNG in this game is totally fucky. Like, you know my opinion on that. There's something weird with the RNG. Short up, please, please, please. That's so insane. Holy shits. Okay. I think we win. Every time we use a weapon, we charge bad blocker. Or one of these two, but maybe we just cut those. Streamer client, definitely. Bootstraps? We already have so many enchantments. I guess it could be nice to just upgrade stuff, though. I'll buy it. Probably not going to use it, but I'll buy it. Okay, so maybe we don't want... Oh, there's my boomerang. Alright, you're gone. Maybe we don't want that many shield items in. Because maybe we just want to focus all of our charge on the bad blocker. So maybe we just want... I guess we'll keep you for now.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, it's 20 per tick, so... Oh, wait. We should be buffing with our rewards card. 20 per tick, so... It's a lot. This is gonna get huge. Holy shit. Halaldi? Yeah, Halaldi. Or Bad Blocker, actually.
Space
Bad Blocker's gonna go crazy.
And now you can see it like I see it.
Turbo! Oh, it's build your own drum. Build your own drum. Oh, that's so much better than Yo-Yo. Holy shit. 2 seconds? Gross. Oh, I guess we don't even want this. We have to run you. Yeah, nice. Shield skills? Weapon skills? I mean, shield skills, I guess, seems good. Lower cooldown. I'm gonna reroll. Yeah, defensive stance is amazing. Cool. Alright, like I feel like we're like insanely strong now. I don't think Test Home's ever going back in. We're not even like fully scaled. We need to get more of our items to 10, but this is like disgusting. And we have our full board hasted, basically. We want Gym now just to get us some HP so we don't die to something stupid. Yeah, look how fast this gets charged. It's almost infinite. Actually, it might be infinite. Yeah, it's infinitely charging itself. That's gross. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that got like instantly charged. And it's not even full multicast yet. Ooh. Okay, we just have to go... We need the fastest possible weapons, so like an Uzi. We don't... I'm actually going to buff this because like this... never mind. I was going to say like, if we upgrade this, it already gets to 10 gold, but maybe that's being greedy. I don't think we care about model ship. We don't need Hasted Yo-Yo anymore. We can overwrite the enchantment on Yo-Yo. Hasted Yo-Yo is not doing anything for us. This is all the haste we need. Atomic Clock would be really good, yeah. Corn Baller. Bootstraps? Fuck you, Drum. Okay, Bootstraps lets us upgrade all of our stuff. That's nice. if I ran both? The drum? No. I'm like insanely strong. Drum would be... I mean, I go infinite with short up, but like, what's the point of the drum? I already have everything hasted. It just makes me have more targets to, or less targets to get frozen. Or more targets to, less targets to get frozen. Less targets... I'm more vulnerable to CC. Sorry, I'm sleepy. Oh god, the heavy wrist warrior helps so much too. It really slows people down. I'm having a stroke. I smell toast. I don't think I need that.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know.
Can you call my mom? Oh, I said I love her. Okay. I guess I don't need income anymore. We're pretty rich. Yeah, XP's nice. Okay, we're almost to maximum value. This Fang is going to take a while to buff. I don't think we care about Atlatl. Yo-Yo's taking a while to upgrade. I guess we could force it with the bootstraps. Bird's never going back in. Yeah, let's just get some upgrades, I guess.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Okay. Start working on the Fang. There's a gym. That's really nice, actually. It's basically exactly what I wanted. It does make my inventory a little jammed, but I think that's fine. Oh, I wanted the yo-yo upgraded. We'll probably sell the bootstraps pretty soon. We don't really need to get everything to diamonds. I mean, we'll upgrade the gym. I don't know. We'll see. We could force an upgrade by selling the gym or selling the boomerang. But I think I really like CDR. So I'll keep the boomerang. I guess we can sell you pretty soon. We want like an Uzi or something. Mr. Late Bloomer. So the only thing we're vulnerable to is freeze. If he like target freezes the bad blocker, we're pretty sad. Burst is actually really scary too. This might be a loss. This is a lot of burst. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Oh, if we can get a way to scale our heal, we're actually going to be invulnerable. We just want an Uzi or something fast. Weapons. I think it's time to sell the knee brace.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Caltrops. Nah. Yeah, time to sell the knee brace.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We're getting upgrades off this, and we're getting HP, and eventually we're gonna hit this gym. Okay, well the Fang gets to 10, but I did want the gym to get upgraded.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer
action.
Since we don't need anything to scale anymore, maybe we sell the rewards card so we can buy Bob. Like, we don't really need a rewards card anymore. We already have everything at 10. Kind of like that.
weapon, I fight alongside you.
Sure. Medkit actually was worth considering because Medkit is plus value on this, but I think we're pretty strong. I want to hit this gym. Oh, we hit it already. Nice. Yeah, I need one like fast item. It could go to 10, but at this point I don't think it matters. I think 8 multicast is plenty. Honestly, I guess I hit the bootstrap. I was gonna say like I think I hit the gym, but I guess I'll hit the bootstraps and then just get everything over time.
Feel the difference?
I'm not really sure what my last item is going to be either, so I'm not in a rush to put it out. An Uzi would be nice, but that seems pretty tough. A shielded pen FT? It's never enough. I mean, the multicast at this point doesn't matter, does it? It's already going infinite. The multicast is basically pointless. Because it's limited by internal cooldown now, not its multicast. The ship. A useless hammer. The ship is actually pretty sick, but we're gonna sell it. Run that shit? Nah. We don't need it. We're stronger. I'm gonna take the gumball machine though. Shit. I'm running out of space. Hey, that's nice. You know what? Doesn't really make sense to be running this over anything else, and it's kind of clogging my inventory. We need the halal to get upgraded. Like, we might as well just run the boomerang on the field. It's like basically the exact same as this. I guess maybe that's troll. No, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters on my board is the yo-yo. Yeah, feels weird, but I think that's actually the right play. We try to get everything upgraded today. I guess it wouldn't hurt. That's pretty nice. Poison item guy. I don't have any poison items. He doesn't have anything. Oh no, it's heal item guy. He looks like a... Doesn't this guy look like a poison item guy? I guess he's got like a big thing, but he looks like he would sell me poison items. So I could re-enchant this. That seems bad. I can't upgrade it, but that seems bad. I think I'm just gonna give it 30 heal. Sure. I always think he's a poison guy. He looks like a poison guy. Staying power, I don't think. Actually, does this... It doesn't count when it gets... When it uses the item to the left, right? This might be nice to just, like, guarantee that this goes off fast. I don't think staying power counts. Let's use that. Maybe if I get, like, super bursted down, it procs this. Durandal. Isn't that from Marathon? Not the new one that they stole art for. The old one. Oh, a fellow 28-hour fitness enjoyer, and he's got a big-ass flamethrower. I think we win, but I appreciate him running it as well. Yeah, unfortunately, Infinite Bad Blocker I think beats Shielded Yo-Yo, Shielded Ring King. But cool build. I think he should have put this next to the 28-hour fitness though. I'm surprised he doesn't know that. Pretty sure that's like way better. Okay. We're not super rich, but we're rich enough to buy stuff, I think. For HP, and then upgrade stuff. Nice. I'm not gonna buy everything, but I'm gonna buy weapons. Rewards card, it came back. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Just cause I might as well. Why not? I don't think I care about the rewards card. Alright, well we want Halaldi upgraded. That's about it, honestly. Nothing else really matters. This is a pretty good skill, but honestly, we're already kind of slowing everything. So we should go for this skill and hopefully get cryo mastery. It'd be pretty strong. 8 seconds of freeze. Huh? Boomerang. Yeah, we put it on the boomerang.
Objective failed. Requesting medevac.
Boomerang's just here because I don't know. We don't have anything faster, and my inventory is kind of jammed. Cryo sleeve. Honestly, every bit of extra healing on this is pretty nice. I don't think that does anything for us. Oh, upgraded for better loot? Yeah, I mean, we want that, but the Halaldi's the only thing that really matters. Just to make it go off faster. Yep, that's good. Okay. Well, we never found a faster weapon, unfortunately, and we haven't gotten any CDR, but we're still pretty damn strong. We go to the event and try to find something. Actually, let's get a small weapon. Sometimes you get yo-yo out of this. Yeah. I would run 2 yo-yos for the meme. Okay, it's a Vanessa. Day 12 Vanessa is not too scary, usually. It's when you get to, like, day 14 when you really have to be afraid.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Eels are tough. It's the eel builds. He's got fiber optics as well. I think we're fine, but eels is really scary because we're spamming so much. But I think our spam is way stronger than his spam. 7 multicast eel. I think if he had an orange Julian, he might have won that. Cool. Bazaar Con or weapons for HP. Yeah, I scale. He didn't. I don't think this makes the difference for a level up. This Vincent fan was very vindictive. I think you mean cathartic, but I get the drift. I definitely agree. Ooh, nice. All right. Well, we never found a really, really fast weapon, but we've been pretty happy. Should I just go gumballs to top out my crit, maybe? What do I even want from Prospero? Not much. What are we at for you? Oh, we upgraded our boomerang. Nice. What's the fastest weapon in the Bazaar? It's 2 seconds, right? Katana or Uzi. I don't think there's anything faster than that. I mean, not Lottle technically, but you know what I mean. God, short up was such a sick pickup. I'd like to get like an insect wing here. Diamond insect wing, put it on the Fang. That's basically the biggest upgrade we could get. A feather would be nice too, but an insect wing is actually better. Hyper focus, unironically good. I mean, I don't think it makes it faster than the Fang, but we do only have 1 weapon, so. Upgrade the gym in case we lose. Or just go for a skill. Let's go for a skill. Endurance would be really nice. More crit on the bad blocker. Nah. This is like crit for everything. Yeah, it's huge. Just transform a diamond fixer up into a shipment. I mean, if you want to gamble, it could be good. Could be pretty bad though. But it could be insane. Just imagine if it was good. I don't know why I bought that loop. Speaking of octopus, I played against Mac a few days ago and had a great axe mortar and pestle. Gave life to an octopus and a runic blade. Runic blade's the one that charges on crit, right? Or am I misremembering?
Size dilutes the brain.
Runic blade. I don't remember what Runic Blade does.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Oh, it doubles the damage when you crit. Yeah, I've died to that one a couple times. That one's pretty sick. Alright, well, we're probably just winning today, hopefully. But if we don't, I think we're still pretty set up for the future. It's a dually. I'm actually a little scared. What does dually have? A dinosaur could kill me. A dually on day 14. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's Dualtron. Think I'm okay? Big Dualtron is a little scary, but I... Oh yeah, it's so slow. I think we're fine. Oh, maybe not. Oh god, it's close. Oh no, we're fine. That was pretty close. He almost got me. I think if he was a little quicker, I would have died before Bad Blocker. Alright, pretty sick 10 wins. I like that build a lot. Never thought to use it with Octopus. I think like Octopus, you could run it with anything that just goes off a lot or fast. It is pretty sick. How much legend did we go up? We went up 30 points. Huge. What time is it? 6:30? I'll play one more.
What do you think of this?
Hey, Angmore, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we'll do one more. Kind of crazy that we started that with an enchanted turbo matches. Not the build I thought I was going to go for when I got that matches, that's for sure. I really like shielded. I don't really like shielded jewelry. And I could play the transform game, but I don't really want to play the transform game. Restorative Halati actually has like a decent chance of being good late game. Oh, hello. Yeah, I played a lot yesterday too. This is probably my last game. Reroll? Buy the bandages? I mean, I think I'm going something with like weights early. Because we have the healing Halaldi, so like weights would be really strong. Fang, probably always the best pick here. Like this is actually a decent item. And I think I usually try to pick the decent item over the better enchantment, unless it's a really good enchantment. Like if I had like a shiny jewelry, I think I would take that, but shielded jewelry, you have to transform it, and then you're like, oh, what if I transform it into something that loses it? And then it's just a lot of work. I'm kind of bored. Bored of doing it. So yeah, I'm probably looking for like weights. Maybe do something with weights. Fang is nice. Showcase would be pretty good. I do not have anything for the monster. Unlucky. Did I just give it some damage on this? Like, no damage. Let me look for the weights.
What can I get you?
This is nice with Money Tree. This is nice as well.
I think you're really gonna...
Yeah, you just transform it into a rewards card or a piggy bank and you cry.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Okay, Lumbors actually gives me a pretty good chance to win day one. Oh, especially with regen. I think we are not guaranteed, but I think we're pretty locked to Mac. Never guaranteed versus Mac. God damn it. You have to be kidding me every time. How do they always have this? Every time. I fucking hate this so much. Silver too? You're a piece of shit. I hate that so much. Day one build. Legitimately the strongest day one build in the game. Bar none, I'm pretty sure. Legitimately, bar none. And they always have it. And by always, I mean sometimes. Then when we have a longer game. Yeah. We're going to the late game with this one. I think I beat Warrior with this.
Tell me.
Ooh, if I can get like another... Should I run the bow? Or should I run Tusked Helm? I think I beat Warrior.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
But sometimes you mean all the time. True. God, I fucking hate... Magic Carpet is so fucking annoying. Pretty sure I can kill Warrior with this, like, easily. Healing Halaldi, Regen, and Lumbors. Silver Lumbors. And then I should have 3 multicasts by the time this goes off, I think. Oh no, we didn't quite have 3 multicasts. I'm always sad if I fight Mac or Vanessa day one. It's pretty brutal, man, but that was like gross. I could beat most Macs. I can't beat Mac, who has like a 2-second silver magic carpet day one. Still have nothing for the monster. I kind of trolled. I could have leveled up. I guess I didn't really have any opportunities to get anything, but a little sad there.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you.
That kind of makes up for it.
Free. I like the exercise.
I don't think I'm gonna bother re-rolling. What if I find weights? I don't really want to sell anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yesterday I faced Mac. Had 2 magic carpets with a mirror in between them. Oh yeah, the I know exactly what you're talking about. That's so fucking bullshit. Oh, cash register. All right, we're going to the moon economic wise. You better not fucking have the same build, you cock. I don't think matches if we're going in.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, this I can beat. I think. I mean, there's a lot of regen. But I think I beat this. Never seen you so aggressive before. I love it. I'm just so sick of the magic carpet. It really does. Just, and especially if they have like a lifesteal potion. It just completely ruins the early game. For me, at least. I think Vanessa can still beat it, but... Aw. No spare change. And letter opener battle explosion, like guaranteeing the crits, makes the magic carpet so much stronger. Oh, I should have sold these to Valpak. Okay, you can tell I'm getting tired. Losing some of my steam. Showcase is really nice. That's really nice too. I'm getting pretty lucky this game. I cannot complain.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free.
Okay, I have 2 shield items. If I can find 1 more, I'm pretty happy. Still might be worth running like this. Hit obsidian grenade with 20. Yeah, the obsidian grenade's rough. But I don't know. The magic carpet's like always good. The obsidian grenade's only good if it crits. I mean, it's good otherwise, but it's much better if it crits. We're getting a lot of money into this money tree. Might be the most spare change I've ever gotten this early. Flail, pretty good. Flail probably beats this for now. And then I want to put in a small shield item like a jewelry. Pretty sure I can beat this man. Yeah, the powder flask makes the grenade a lot scarier for sure. But when you think about it, magic carpet's like what is it, 100 damage base at silver? Wait, I'm gonna double check. It's 50 at bronze, 100 at silver, so it's a 6-second deal 100 damage. That's just stronger than like almost everything every other class has. And it reduces the cooldown, which is like insane. For early game. For late game, it's not that good. Ooh. Boomerang. Right before my upgrade, although I think I'm going to be upgrading you. I think I'm actually selling this cash. Well, maybe... I really wanted another small shield item to put in.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
I don't think I need the cash register. It sounds crazy with the money tree, but like... This money tree is already really big. Tempted to upgrade the boomerang just because we're so strong, but I think we need to play for tempo. Yeah, it's going to be another mech. Would I rather run these two? They don't scale that well. This is probably better. This guy's won both his games. That means he probably has a magic carpet, bottled explosion, letter opener. Oh no, he's just got a lot of burn. Might beat me. I don't have a lot of HP. Diamond Fangs? That's silver? How do you even get this? Lost Crate, maybe? Too early for Sabretooth, right? How do you get Diamond Tanks at silver? He's also got rigged. We sold the boomerang? Nah. Monster Skill Vendor? On day 3? Can he even show up? Maybe. Yeah, I guess you could get it off Lost Crate. It seems pretty lucky, though, if he did. Like an insane skill to get from the monster skill. Oh, there we go. I really like Bad Blocker. I'm going to pick that up. I've never seen monster skills that early, but if you can get it that early, that's sick. Okay. This should be a pretty strong board. Eventually, we're going to get Bad Blocker going hard. Mountain Pass or Prospero? I think Mountain Pass. Ooh. Do you have a list of those encounters? I didn't know if they released that or not. I think I can beat Prince Marianus, and since this boomerang's only bronze, I'm not going to worry about it. Pretty sure I can destroy Prince Marianus with this build. I'd like to get some CDR in the Halaldi though, so when we upgrade it, it actually goes down to like a really short cooldown. I saw it somewhere. I saw one a while ago. I didn't know if it was still up to date. Some of them get outdated. It might be on Bazaar DB.
By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud.
I'm not sure. I haven't checked. Chum. Rip the Hydro dude for sure. I don't think I care about you. Nah. I kind of like the Piranha because he does do a lot of damage when he crits. We want weapons. I mean, we want Yo-Yo Boomerang upgrade. But I kind of like the idea of going here and getting a skill. Or a weapon, an item. Ah.
Now that's giving up the business.
Yeah, 10 damage to my things sound good. This is kind of like a cool little buff for the showcase, but I think 15 damage on all my stuff is just stronger. I found somebody who made a tier list with the monster skill with the ones I don't see. I'm trying to think of... Oh, damn. I used to know it. I don't think I do. I really don't think you can get monster skills on day 3, though. But if you can, that's crazy. Doesn't really make sense how else he would have gotten it, so I guess he probably does. Maybe on my 28-hour fitness one trick. I seem to be going 28-hour fitness a lot. Or at least building towards it. I could have sworn that was a drum for half a second. I got mad. I played hundreds of games and I don't think I've ever seen Monster Skills Day 3. I really don't think I have either, but all of the runs kind of blend together at this point. I'm kind of losing my mind. And the game has changed so much over the course of the amount of time I've played it. Okay. Some good matchups finally, other than the first one. I also only play dually. Yeah. When you main a character, like I like to play more. I should play more characters, but I really do just like playing Pig. I'd like to upgrade my boomerang, but we can get shielded items today. Oh yeah, you can totally post links. Don't worry about that, man. Absolutely. I have no qualms about that. We get this, upgrade it, and then transform it. It's kind of insane. I'm not agreed. That sounds really gross if we get something like insane out of it. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. Non-weapons. Pen FT would be pretty good. Other than that, we're not that worried. Money tree upgrade. Maybe we sell the boomerang. Eh, bronze. At bronze, it's not worth anything. And it will probably come back at a higher tier later. Scoville should be pretty free. We do need to either start scaling our value or find a pen FT for the bad blocker. Because bad blocker is basically bait unless you have probably at least 3 multicast. 2 multicast is not terrible, but 3 multicast is probably where it starts becoming playable. We also want to upgrade our Halaldi.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this.
7 seconds is a long time. Hey, Gabby. Burn items have +1 burn. Unlikely to be valuable, but we'll take it. 100 max HP or an item. You know me, I love HP. We could transform it now. I kind of wanted to upgrade it first. I think we could wait. Love to see Nighthawk still cooking. What's up, Junch Gunch? I think that's how you say your name. I'm sorry, I've got a cat. You got it, Rizzler. Hell yeah, brother. Kind of want a rewards card, but not a bronze rewards card. We're poor. Ow, ow, ow. We could sell if we get something good here. But I don't think I'm going to sell unless I find something amazing. Cat hat. Bye, cat. Never apologize for the kitty. She gets hairy everywhere, dude. I don't know what it is about spring. I guess they lose their winter coat or whatever. But she is just off-gassing hair. It's crazy. No matter how much I brush her, just so much. Okay, we're starting to slow down. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, we still won. We need to start modernizing our board. It says day 5 for Monster Skill Vendor in the wikis. So I had to get it from Lost Crate. Yeah, I guess you can get it from Lost Crate. It seems tough though. The wiki could also be out of date. We're not sure. But I think it's Lost Crate's more likely than the Monster Skill Vendor. Ooh. Okay, I think now we're selling the money tree. It's just worth so much. I'm gonna sell the business card. So you, we're rich. We can buy you now. Crazy, my mom has 3 cats and I barely want to touch them at all. Are you allergic? Or is it just the hair thing? The hair thing is only really annoying around my computer because the hair gets everywhere. I don't mind it too much anywhere else. Property items. Yeah, properties are sick. 28-hour fitness. Both of what I wanted. I'll take the showcase for now and the 20-hour fitness for later. Sick. Okay, we need to start scaling our value. Man, we're a 20-hour one trick. We can also transform this into something amazing. I think that's probably the play. I think we can go Enclave. I found a list of events appear until what day, setting what day. I'm not sure exactly how accurate it is for everything, but it's pretty close. It's probably mostly accurate. They do change a lot every patch. Works the same as the gold skill start where you're able to get anything up that starts at bronze, so it's just a crazy high roll. But I feel like Diamond Fangs is best on Pig because of bootstraps. Yeah, it is actually a lot harder to upgrade your items on other characters. I kind of always forget that. On Pig, it's still pretty tough if you don't get the bootstraps. Do we bother with this? I guess so. Oh, you know what? +2 crit chance. Huge. Synergy.
I respect loyalty. Let me have some tightened, tempered oil and tube.
Okay, we're not running this yet, I don't think. Soon. We could upgrade, nothing good.
Come with no weapons?
Bad blocker. Money tree came back, but until I get rid of this, fixer-upper, I don't think I can really afford it in my inventory. Bootstraps! Right after the silver, but whatever, we can't complain. Okay, perfect timing for Madala. I really hope this turns into something like insane. I think we're gonna hold this for like as long as possible. Gilded Gem. I mean, it's great just to get some HP. That might be worth it. It's just a lot of HP early. The shielded doesn't matter at all, but maybe there's a world where you can actually run this. It's pretty early. It's a long cooldown, but maybe if we get like something to charge it. I don't look so happy. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm not unhappy. I'm just not sure whether I want to keep it for the HP, keep it to run, or transform it. I think I'm going to keep it for the HP. I really like Jim. We're fairly rich, and HP is so incredibly valuable right now. Like, that's how you win the meta. Yeah, Juggler on day 10, it could work. I'll keep it for a while. I'll probably keep it as long as I can, just for HP. The fact that it's shielded almost is completely worthless. Not completely worthless, but it's almost completely worthless. Boomerang came back. Is it time to drop the showcase? 28-hour fitness is not that good until we get a little more shield items, but I think we need to get our items out on the board. Bad blocker is getting a little better.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the
Juggler's controlling me lead. It only appears when I don't have large items. Yeah, that happens so much. I feel like I never get the monster skills I want until I don't need them. But I did get shored up last game, so I can't really complain. I think the small weapon pool... Okay, never mind. I thought this could only give you pig weapons, but apparently it can give you anybody's small weapons. Same deal. Can't beat the bird. We're just not quite strong enough. Ooh, Rivet Gun. Rivet Gun could make Jim really good. Rivet Gun actually would be very strong with Jim. We get this to diamonds. We put a really fast something next to it. Just turbocharge the Jim. Yeah, that could be good. I haven't gotten Rivet Gun in a hot minute. I get Bonk a lot. Bonk is... Yeah, Bonk seems surprisingly common. Yes! Okay. We're cooking. I think we can cut you now. We're not going to be running that gym for a while. But with the Rivet Gun, we have... oh, we forgot to run Boomerang. Oops. With the Rivet Gun, we have some pretty strong plays for it. Eventually.
No fool seems wise, but he may only
Defensive stance is sick. Yeah, defensive stance is sick. Okay, I need to upgrade my bootstraps. I want to get my rivet gun to diamonds, which means I need to upgrade my bootstraps. I don't really care about any of that. I need to upgrade the value of my items too. These are all meh right now. Yo-yo? Yo-yo. Yo-yo. Yo-yo over bandages? Yo-yo over bad blocker for right now. My inventory's starting to get a little jammed. I would like to run the pitchfork so I can like start upgrading the value of my items, but I really don't think I can afford the space. I don't have 4 slots. I barely have 1 slot. Okay, maybe I cut Tusk Helm for bad blocker so I can just buy some of these for HP. Tusk Helm's pretty good though. You cut that for bad blocker. Yeah, I could use the guaranteed upgrade on Rivet Gun, but I'd like to hit the bootstraps so I can get everything else too. It's gonna depend on what the board looks like. If we're desperate, we'll probably just use it on the Rivet Gun, but if we're not desperate, we'll see. We got a lot of time. Need to upgrade this Halaldi too. Yeah, level 13 is a long way away. Admit it, you're never remembering the boomerang? I usually do. I'm getting a little tired, but I usually do. Did I forget it that time? I think I did. That's a kind of a scary orange Julian. I think I may win. God, that's a lot of life steal. We do have a lot of shield, though. Battle of the fucking Titans, man. I think we win. Nice.
Does not defeat me.
We need to get this a couple more multicasts, then we're kind of cooking. But eventually we are dropping this, I'm pretty sure. I think that gym idea just sounds so much more fun to me. I just wish I could run that pitchfork. But I will enjoy all of this free HP. Oh, these are expensive. Lottle is nice with the gym, but it's so long away. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay.
Come on in.
Really hoping for CDR. Ooh, rewards card's nice. I think I need that. That's gonna help me get all my items to things. Ooh, I want the truffles, but I'd have to sell something for it. Time to sell Tusk Town. Maybe I don't worry about this. No, I do actually really like this. Tusk Town is pretty strong, but I think I'd rather have the truffle to start getting my items upgraded. I think you always start with bad blocker just because, like, otherwise what's the point? Neophiliac? Is that how you say this skill? Neophiliac? I don't think it does much for me, but maybe at some point. You really try to get a lot of CDR on the Halaldi before you upgrade it to maximize the cooldown, but we're not too sad even if we don't get any. Should have put another shield item out. Good thing this guy doesn't crit. Thank God they changed light bulb. that was a loss if I had if this was old light bulb, because I just didn't put right items out on my board. Tesla coil. Useless loot. Ugh. Tesla coil is a lot of gold and a lot of HP. Don't really want to sell anything. Maybe I do sell the boomerang. Whatever. Maybe I'll come back. I think because it gave me useless loot there, I sold it out of vindication. Out of spite. Okay, we got bad blocker to 10. Oh, we could have sold this. I'm stupid. This is doing nothing. Get this shit out of here. Oh well. -1 boomerang. Shipment's gonna give me a yo-yo. Just you wait. Ooh.
Anyway, thanks.
Calico? Does a lot of damage. It's probably better than the rivet gun right now.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Like, this will do a butt ton of damage. Double damage on crit. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that to increase the value. I don't think I'm keeping jewelry long term, but whatever. Posted a funny day one victory I had. Let me see. You won with that? Wait, how did you win with that? Does the enemy's board... Did he poison himself to death? Oh, yeah, that's the one where he poisoned himself to death? That's funny. Oh, am I reconnecting? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm still live, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have a Discord. Let me post the link. Anyone's free to join. It's just a place for people to hang out and talk. It's not strictly Bazaar themed, but that's pretty much the only thing that people talk about in there now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
We have so much HP, I feel pretty comfortable fighting burst builds, but at the same time, my board is not that strong. This Calico's gonna hit like a truck, though. What is this, 400 damage crit? Yeah, 400 damage crit. Pretty nice. I might run this for a little while longer. Once we get our multicast up, that'll do a lot. We can. This is what we can rivet gun stuff into. Oh, we put the rivet gun next to bad blocker. Actually, it's probably better to rivet gun into the bad blocker. Oof. I really had. Oh my god, I legitimately was about to say, I hope we can upgrade our bootstraps before we get to the guaranteed upgrade. Wow. The game's listening. Reading my thoughts. Yeah, oops, we wasted a thing. That's exactly what I wanted to. And the boomerang came back. Streamer client for sure. I don't think we really care about model ship. I think we can probably cut you. Maybe we cut you. That's true. That is what boomerangs do. So, okay. We could enchant the bootstraps and hit a bunch of stuff with something. Not radiant, but something. We lose the Halaldi, but that's not that big of a deal. Let's do that. We have so many things to upgrade. As long as we don't get like a trash enchantment here, we're pretty happy.
I'm pleased to finally meet you. The art flows through me and into
Poison?
whatever I touch.
Oh! We crit now. Huge. Okay. I think we can beat, yeah, that guy's kind of a chump. Can we beat it with a boomerang in? I think so. That guy's kind of a chump. Yeah, pretty sure we can beat this guy. Well, everything getting poison, it's not really that strong, but it's something, I guess. I guess most of our shit's already gold. Ouch. Okay, I need a lot of shield, please. Lots of shield, please. Thank you. Yeah, man, I'm just really enjoying 28-hour fitness. Bad blocker. Like, this is maybe one of my favorite boards to play now. I don't think it's quite as good as drum because it's just slower, but it feels way better to just like run super scalers. Sapphire. Hey, that's why you run the boomerang. That's a huge pickup. Every bit of CDR we can get is very, very nice. Okay, buff. The yo-yo. Yo-yo's always sticking around. Don't really care about cornballer. Ice Club pivot. I think we'll hold off on that one. I guess we got another shop coming. Ooh, good shot. Wrist Warrior is pretty good. I guess we can cut Calico. Wrist Warrior probably almost always beats Calico. Plus, I think it's already over... Oh, it's not quite over 10 value.
I mean, excellent choice.
But it's almost there. Pray for me that I get Giant Mosquito, otherwise I'll lose day 2 monster fight. Can you lose to the Crab? I thought Crab was unlosable too. Ice Club is such bait. Ice Club is unironically an amazing item, but not in this situation. I actually really, really like Ice Club. I think it's probably one of the best things you can get if you get it before like day 8. You got him? Nice. Do we want heal? No, because we're going to override this. I guess we'll just go shield skills. Sharp Corner is pretty good. Yeah, you have literally nothing you can lose to him. Oh, interesting. I thought you could win against him with anything. I have come pretty close to losing against him, so I guess I probably did know that. Okay, we're getting closer to the gym dream. We need to get our bootstraps upgraded. We need to get the rivet gun upgraded, but the gym is getting pretty big. Self-poison is a little scary. At least we still have this heal. I'm going to be losing this, I'm not sure. Looking pretty bad. He's got the freeze too, that's brutal. Yeah, I think we were losing that no matter what. Especially with perma slow and everything. Pretty disgusting. Slow, I don't know. I think like slow needs to be nerfed a little bit. It's not nearly as powerful as freeze, but it feels almost as bad for some builds. Like, it makes running very slow builds like this pretty mediocre. Okay, we could use this on the bootstraps right now. We could also try to dupe something with this. Or we could just take 6% CDR on everything. Ooh, that's tempting. Dupe the yo-yo, potentially. Or just hit bootstraps. Or 6% on everything. I'm going to try this. Duping the yo-yo is really strong with the gym. Like, duping the yo-yo is insane with the gym. I wonder if we can run the gym now, because my fucking board is completely full. It's a pretty big gym. I think we actually can. Yeah, I think we can. I think Rivet Gun is good enough right now. What do I want to buff? I guess wrist runner.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay, we don't want to buy. We don't want to buy too much. We would really like to dupe a yo-yo. If we can dupe a yo-yo, we can turbocharge the gym. Okay. This is still gonna be pretty good. I don't think we need the jewelry. Not anymore. Not that we have gym instead of the other thing. Okay. I think this is still pretty strong, even though gym is kind of slow now. This should still be pretty good. Should be. Oh, maybe we should have went for juggler. Juggler actually probably would have been better. I don't know, man. 5 XP is worth a lot when we're trying to get our levels up. I'm tempted to like put the bad blocker next to the rivet gun, but I think you really want your gym to go off as fast as possible. It's a pretty big gym though. 202 is not terrible. And the fact that it buffs the bad blocker, the shielded actually did matter. So that's nice. What are you doing, cat? Hey, honestly, pretty good skill to have with sharp corners. Double poison bonus. I guess we'll hold that until we get a poison upgrade. I'm gonna take the HP. Seems kind of slow. Yeah, it's not amazing, but it's still pretty good. And it's gonna become a lot better when we upgrade the rivet gun. I'm holding out on a yo-yo dupe. Yo-yo dupe would be ridiculous. That would take me to the next level. That's kind of annoying. Actually, that's probably fine because I had nothing else to upgrade. Caltrops is unironically very good with Jim. Cloudy faster than Knuckles? Not quite yet. Oh, actually, no, they're the same. Caltrops is very good with Jim.
Nuvo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I really want to dupe the yo-yo. I think this wrist warrior is not necessary. I think Caltrops is basically the same thing. Might as well run this though, because it heals. 4 multicast on the bad blocker, not nearly as good, but we'll get there. Hit the fang.
I would never debase my wares by
Spices, not necessary.
I think that suits you.
Really would like to dupe the yo-yo. That would be like, yes. Our patience has paid off. Huge. Okay. I really don't think we need the bat. Oh, it's nice to have some shield. Dagger's skull 1, 2, 3. Thank you for following. Yeah, the yo-yo next to the rivet gun goes disgusting mode. I think we'll hold off on the Caltrops for now.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah, we just need like fastest possible weapon or fastest possible item next to the yo-yo, and then we turbocharge the gym. Oh man, it's a Mac. I really want to run a Caltrops versus a Mac. I think. We slowed down our thing. I kind of like the Halaldi to get me some cleanse. Maybe I put Halaldi instead of bad blocker. Yeah. It's worse because we don't have shield, but Halaldi gives us cleanse for heal. And I think Caltrops will be very strong if it's something's weird. There's an item here, just kind of glitchy. I might need to restart my client. The bonk is making my board a little weaker, but I think I'm still pretty good. Yeah, we still won. Nice.
My family
Bonk definitely slowed me down there. But we still cooked them. Let me exit the main menu though so we don't mess something up. Things were glitchy there. There's the monster skill guy. We're actually kind of poor, but we can probably sell something. Okay. I really like cow chops with Jim.
You can learn a lot from nature if you
That's pretty nice. Honestly, that's pretty nice too. We're using the Jim a lot. Yeah. Pasting these gives me some potential. Just don't really know what I'm doing with all this crap in my inventory. I don't think we really care about the poison. The boots need to be upgraded. We need to get... I don't know if we care about the bad blocker anymore. I think I want shield, but it's such a slow item. Not sure. I don't know why I bought that other thing. I think I thought it was something else. I'm kind of getting tired. Okay. Let's not risk Void Golem. Not really that risky. Actually, no, it is pretty risky. If he hits the gym, we just lose. Let's not risk it. Boss Harrow? His skill wouldn't be too bad for me. Blowing the gym doesn't matter that much. We get our guaranteed upgrade. Not today, I don't think.
Tell your bosses.
Damn.
They're gonna pay for this.
Not even that big of a gym, but it's just so much damage that it's sick. We really want to upgrade our thingamabob. Okay, let me just double check I have nothing that needs ammo. Last time I sold this without actually paying attention. I think we're good. Alright, bootstraps. Very nice. I really don't want to lose heal on the Halaldi, but whatever. Okay, is bad blocker ever going back in? If the heal on the Halaldi gets overridden, it's not actually that good, so bad blocker might go back in. Kino from the Goose Discord? Thanks for subbing. Oh wow, that's actually perfect. Exactly what I wanted to upgrade. Like, this is decent. But I like the heal. Maybe I like the shield more than I like the heal. Okay, I'd like to upgrade stuff today, but I'm pretty poor. Ring King is probably never going back in. This is just eating my stuff. What are we at? Only 14. We're not rich enough unless we sell our rewards card. Pen FT, actually, it's good. We need the fastest possible start.
What do you think of this?
Glizz out. Thank you for following the stream. Welcome. The fastest possible start, I think, is the most important. So this is 1 second faster than the Pen FT, which is enough. And I think if we sell everything except for... Nah, we're not guaranteed to upgrade anything. We can hold off another day.
Hope you packed a change of clothes. It's all gonna get dirty.
Sell the gym if you're poor. True. Huge thinking. I'm just going to take that for gold. Oh my god, what if I ran this? This slows down so many builds, and then, like, I just win. This might actually be better. Caltrops kind of, like, kills everybody, but this could really kill, like, a crazy board before it gets online. I think I'm gonna run this. Like, what do I lose to with this? My yo-yos go insane. I think realistically, these are never going back in. Gotta set back a day. Getting rollback sucks. Sometimes you can get it back, Iceberg slows. Yeah, I think I like the iceberg. I think realistically the yo-yos are like all you need. Yeah, sometimes if you go to menu and relaunch again, you can get it back, but sometimes you're just screwed. Yeah, iceberg should screw over this guy, although this is not really that strong of a build. This is just weapon spam. Weapon spam with augmented weapons.
Next time, boys.
Yeah, dude, I like this a lot. Iceberg to slow down the garbage. NFT to start the yo-yos fast. Rivet gun to charge the gym. This is sick. This is a really cool build. It does make me more vulnerable to like freeze, start of combat freeze, but I'm not that worried about that. I don't think I really care about this bad blocker anymore, but I'll hold it for a little while longer.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find.
Actually, maybe I don't because I want to hit Rivet gun. We could make a decision. We could guarantee we hit our good items with the boots if we sell all of our trash. I don't want to sell the boomerang, but we could sell the caltrops. I don't know if caltrops. I think it's almost always worse than just having the iceberg. You had to be rollback one day and then get a 10 win. Yeah, that's really tough too. That happened to me once on stream. That was brutal. Okay. That's exactly what we wanted. That's all we needed. We don't even have to worry about it anymore. Alright, we're set. Just pump some more value into this gym. Maybe get a little bit more cooldown reduction. We're pretty happy. I guess we should try to get the boomerang to diamond. Doesn't really matter. Skill upgrades. None of our skills really matter that much. We don't have that much gold. Let's just get a free weapon. Hey. Actually useful. I didn't even think about the pen FT actually like being useful for the gym too. It scales the value of the gym. I'm a little scared of Frost Street. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared of Frost Street. I'm just gonna do Juggler. It would be nice to get a snowflake on the iceberg, but I just won't have to think about it. God, this is gross. I love it when a plan comes together, man. We saw the gym. We were like, what if we get Rivet Gun? We got the Rivet Gun. Ooh. I think that's actually better on the Pen FT. You don't really need any more CDR on the gym. We knew exactly what the mission was. When you crit, your heal items gain heal. We have no heal. I guess we're going bold under pressure. The only thing we want is just more weapons for HP.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Doesn't matter. All right. Feeling pretty good about this. I'm not going to say we're unbeatable because we have lost so many things where I think we're unbeatable, but this feels like a great build. I guess, you know what would really hurt us? A library. A shiny library would be really bad for us. Yeah, shield enchantment on the yo-yo would be nice. The Mac. This guy's name looks familiar. Was this guy in chat earlier? I could have sworn there was somebody with this guy's name. Okay, no library. I think we're safe. Salute to the Mac. Get fucked. Woo! What a build. Let's watch that again. Let's watch that again with 2 middle fingers up. Man, I love it when I can make gym work. It's tough to make it work these days, but this is a really cool way to do it. We got pretty lucky this game. Finally a gym run? Yeah, it took a while. We had a couple that didn't quite pan out. Oh, man. All we had to do to get 10 wins was get to legend, and then we're getting all these 10 wins up to 777. Sick. Top 777 legends. You don't match my skill. You seem to get very lucky with your gym runs. I'm just gonna say that. All right, gentlemen, it is 7:30 a.m. for me. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm gonna call it a night. Let's see if we can find somebody fun playing pig. Oh no, there's no pig players. Oh, there's one guy playing pig, but he only has one viewer.
What do you think of this?
Sawana 1, thank you for the follow. Should we just host Tides of Time? Tides of Time's chill. Let's just host Tides of Time. I don't really like hosting people with like only one viewer because every time I do, either they're like totally AFK, they don't talk, their mic is awful. I just feel bad. I feel bad sending people over there. We'll just host Tides. He's a chill guy. Everyone have an excellent evening or morning or whatever time you're in. Thank you for watching. I probably won't be streaming tonight or tomorrow, whatever day you're in, because my parents are coming over, so I'm going to hang out with them. But other than that, Anabiosis 6 is that's how you say your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream and have an excellent evening. Peace out.